do that.
I thought that was live. That would have been so good. Oh well.
Alright, it's live.
I'm watching myself.
Live for all of 5 seconds.
Here you go. Blue man.
Oh.
I'm gonna repost it. Okay.
Hold on,
Oh, we
let me
actually
ping the
Do
Discord.
I do something now?
The man group consists of Aeon, Orion, and Vesper.
Do I actually have to do something?
Now we are the D&D.
We are D&D.
Hello. I hate myself.
Hold on. Let me look at something.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay.
I'm looking at the stream.
Well,
Yeah. That's funny.
how is it cropped? Wait,
What's-
what?
It's just
It's
Right
not
now?
showing our faces. It's showing.
you
I
can
know,
see
I
his
know.
Discord.
Yeah, I know. That's how it works. I have to do that. There you go.
All right, let's look at let's. I hate hearing myself. Hold on, let me mute that.
Yeah, I
Let's
can't
see.
check Discord while I have this open.
That's funny. Oh, you might need to pull the same
Let me
trick
go get my
you
cup
did
of
with
water.
me for Anthony, because he's
Oh,
sparkly.
I like it. It looks nice.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me do that. He looks sparkly. And then he disappears, so then I can't do it.
He just fucking walks away.
Oh shit, I turned you black.
No, it. I love how the
What? Who? Oh, I see. Unfortunate.
Oh, there she goes. There we go. It's live!
You have exactly 3 viewers.
Welcome everybody to Critical Role. No.
Shut the fuck up.
Bunch of nerdy ass voice actors.
We're just a bunch of nerdy ass voice act. Fucking Irish man.
The buyer.
That's
One
his-
day,
that's Gavin's
one
most
day,
notable
I
role.
shall be a nerdy ass voice actor. It's gonna happen.
Just Overwatch 3. We just hear
Till
you.
that day, I'm just. Till that day, I'm just a nerd.
Till that
Either-
day. Until that
Till
day.
that day.
So I don't know where Steph went.
Probably something to do with her fucking.
Unter went full screen and it just went black.
Get a better computer. Well, no. Okay.
So yeah,
Stuff.
I guess we just have to wait for Steph to come back. But yeah, I'm gonna go put food in the oven really quick.
I have to take a
Have
piss
fun with
when
that.
Mom's using
Yeah,
the
everyone
restroom.
get ready. Somebody's gonna join the stream and nobody's gonna be here.
That'd be
Except Kat.
really. That'd be incredibly amusing.
That would be.
Chapter 1, A Friend in Need.
Friend in need for my balls.
Shut the
That was funny.
Laugh that own joke. That's funny.
I love
Well,
your mom
fuck.
jokes. Piss.
Oh, I think that's actually funny. There's 3 viewers and I'm one of them.
Me too. I think Otter's the third way.
Poor Mr. Streamer Man has no one to watch his streams.
Wait, Otter, are you still here, or is it Andrew as the third? Yeah, I think Otter left. That's even funnier. Bro, PlayStation needs to do something with the PSP. Like honestly, it's like untapped potential.
Dead fuck.
Well, I'm sure if they tried, it wouldn't
What
be
the hell
dead.
do you want it to
Bring
do?
it back. They can bring it
More.
back. More.
What do you want it to do? More. Just every fucking imperial fucking guy. What do you want it to do? More. Bro. Look at this. This is a sports bottle lid on a chocolate milk. That's brilliant. You just threw your phone.
That was my phone.
Oh, what was it?
It's a thing.
I'll throw my phone.
Do it. No balls. Pussy.
I threw my phone.
Hello, everybody. My
Psych.
name is Mark.
That was the case. That was the case.
Unter's stream
Yeah,
keeps
You're a
buffering.
fucking pussy. That's why.
Oh. Did you throw it this time?
Okay, I'm back.
She's back.
I have a bottle. Maybe I
Sorry.
should pick from the bottle. You guys want to see me pee?
No, I don't want to see you pee.
Look, there's an apple in my trash. All right. I'm gonna go get my phone case.
And one person gets back and another leaves.
Sorry, man.
Balanced
My
as all things should be.
Now he's
My
back.
mom bought a Chromebook.
That's
Why?
so sad.
I know.
Alright.
That's pretty much all I gotta say is my mom bought a Chromebook.
The worst $180 ever.
I won't speak
She's
about
been
our
300.
illegal activities here on stream, but I wish to have alongside this coffee other substances.
Oh my god, Gavin, he's
High
an
five.
alcoholic.
Why does Anthony
Stop.
look like a fucking clown? Look at him with his hair like that.
Yeah.
He needs a little red
Dude,
nose.
Sorry.
just shave. Just shave. Straight down the middle.
Like that. I've thought about it. I've thought about it.
He thought about it.
I'm not
Alright.
gonna
Or
do
just,
it.
if you want to do something less permanent, just get like a bunch of like fucking balm and just slick back a straight line through your hair.
I thought about doing a mullet.
Is my mic
Ugh.
working on the stream? Because last time I
I could
streamed,
pull it off.
Yeah,
not
Hold on,
not
let's-
last
let's
time,
hear it.
but the time before that, I got hosted. I think you saw that, Anthony. I got
I
hosted
saw-
with like
I was
8
there, I was at
viewers,
work.
and
I was
I was
watching.
Yeah, your mic's working.
I had all this epic stream going on, and it was all fine and dandy and like really cool, and there was a bunch of people watching for like 4 hours, and it decided, Streamlabs OBS specifically, it decided, we're not going to use your default mic, we are going to choose your unplugged webcam mic. So I got
makes
hosted, and I
sense.
was actually talking and trying to talk with people, and I was doing all this stuff, and it was using a mic that
The
wasn't
wrong
even
mic.
plugged in. And it ruined the host because literally, like, I got hosted, and within like 3 minutes, all the people left. And I was like, wow, that feels good. Feels good, man. It was sad. I think one person stayed behind, and I got like 2 follows out of it, but
My shit. I was watching at work on my 10, and then my shit just kept on loading. And I couldn't fucking watch.
Alright,
I had a
choose
shit
your-
internet. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Come on, Anthony. Let's go.
I'm advertising.
Me.
you're what?
I'm advertising the stream.
Damn.
You know.
And now we shall commit D&D.
Let's wait.
I
Just
am
5 more
down.
minutes.
Never mind then. I'll
For
make
what?
the go-
No, I'm kidding.
I was
Okay.
like, what are
Oh,
we
we're
waiting for?
committing D&D?
Yes, we're committing.
Let's commit D&D. Oh, my knee.
I do have to take a piss. We'll get
Never
to that
mind.
later, though.
Get back to my phone.
Wait, hold on. If
Bodily
my mom's in the
function.
restroom.
Man has to ignore bodily functions for D&D.
Yeah.
Let me get comfy in my
You know, I need to
quote-unquote
take a
chair.
I might have this auto-upload to YouTube
just a
too.
bit.
which would be
Mom
cool.
was just yelling at me that she's in the bathroom.
All right then. Never mind. Let's commit D&D again. This
The worst atrocity ever known. Commit D&D.
is
All right.
beautiful
Well,
butterfly.
yeah.
Alrighty.
So what are we doing?
I don't know, DM. What
We
are we
are
doing?
D&D. Yeah, what's going
Nice.
on, DM? Set the scene.
What?
We have 5
Oh,
viewers.
oh,
Okay, never mind. Going back. On my phone.
What's up? What's up?
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
there's
gonna keep
Cotton
chat
Boy.
open. I'm gonna keep chat open too.
Since we're actually starting, I suppose I should turn off my jet engine of an AC.
Hold on, guys. I need to turn off my jet engine. A high-tech jet engine. Alright.
Oh, my lungs are still in pain.
I have my
Oh my
die, maybe give or take a few, as I've hit my desk multiple times since they've been on my desk, so probably a couple have just flown off, like the fucking, that one guy So, what's your problem, Green? When he smashes his keyboard and all the keys go flying everywhere. That was basically my desk with all of my dice. Because I didn't put them back in the bag. So, let me like casually. There we go. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So now we wait for Anthony.
I feel really short.
Oh no, he's back. How low is your chair right now?
Mine?
I think
No.
as low as it can go.
Well, that's why you might feel short. Possibly.
I'm doing it so I can fit my face in the desk.
Ah.
Sure would be good to have an actual chair, you know.
In a bed.
Separately at the same time.
So,
that would be
I have that.
approximately-
I have
Instead of-
5.
Oh yeah, Gavin, your birthday's in October.
17th.
Be ready, homie.
In approximately a set amount of minutes, I have to go grab and.
Never mind, we're not gonna commit D&D yet. I'm gonna grab my phone again.
We will one of these days.
No, we won't.
In approximately 5 minutes.
Okay, so I think I have. We can start.
Okay, then lay down the fucking scene.
If Ben,
Okay.
if Ben is you could send Ben the stream if he wants to know what's happening.
Oh, true.
I actually
Anyone
will.
who's not like actually here, like you could just send them the stream.
Yeah, I'll send it to Mason.
Mason said he's having a bad anxiety day. Yeah, I told him he could pop in whenever he wanted to if he just wanted to listen as well.
That moment when you go to copy the link and you open Twitch up by accident.
Imagine being such a fool.
Yeah, I know. Just looks at myself in the mirror. I think that every day.
That got very fucking depressing real fucking quick.
Real quick.
That was the joke.
I relate to this a little too much.
Hey Tony.
Yeah,
What
I'm
is it?
Hey
sending.
Tony, when's we
I'm
starting? What's the
sending
plan
Ben the
here?
stream.
He's what?
I'm sending Ben the stream.
Oh.
Gavin,
Yeah.
you kind of sound like Bernie Sanders.
Oh, hey,
Not.
that reminded me of Callie earlier trying to say Joe Biden and he said Bo Jiden.
Bo Jiden.
He tried like 4 different times. He's like Joe
Joe
Bo
Mama.
Jiden, and we were like, what? I wish I was
Okay.
streaming then, because it would have been funny to clip.
Dude, we had a good stream.
pretty good, though.
Start at the beginning and then it died.
Yeah.
We could have.
All
been going
right,
all day
everybody.
For Bo Jiden, my dying of coffee.
Bo Jiden, Bo Jonvi.
Bogina. Vagina.
Oh, did you guys know
Vagina.
about the politician in Africa named Hitler?
Named
Damn.
Hitler?
Wait, actually.
Yeah, I know about another one that ruled Germany for a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty. Hitlers are pretty successful in politics. It's weird. I don't know.
Alright.
How long is
Okay.
this stream gonna last before
Everyone
we
have
get taken down?
everyone's ready. We'll start now.
All of my family that were alive in Germany in World War II just rolled over in their graves. Thanks, Gavin.
They rolled natural ones.
No, hold up. I actually like this is funny
Yeah, they
shit
rolled
though.
natural ones of the concentration camps.
Dude.
Okay.
Yo.
They failed their
Mm.
constitution.
They pulled a
Mm.
Magneto.
That's where half of my family bloodline is in Jewish concentration camps.
Buddy, that was oh boy.
They failed their constitution saving throw.
Oh
It's,
no,
a,
no.
it's a little on the line.
Just a little bit.
We should stop.
You should stop, says the one who brings it up.
Was he elected?
I'm not
actually?
saying stop.
I mean, like, I know one of them was, but was this guy? Okay, hold
Which
up.
one?
I'm going to send you an image of
How to get myself
Um,
canceled on Discord servers.
of
Save
Mr. I'm gonna stop
Oh,
saying the
I'm
name
gonna
now,
find that.
just as like as a careful thing. But Mr. A.H. That's him. That's
Mr. Ah.
A-Dot.
Mr. Your
That-
mom.
That there is Mr. Aw.
Mr. A-Dot Hiller.
He's part of the SWAPO party.
The Swappo. Swabbos.
Hey,
like
wait.
that name.
Actually, I can open Discord in
We're
my
gonna get
browser.
fucking killed.
All right, so
Why does he look
let's
bad?
start. Let's start.
Yeah.
Okay, let's actually get
Um,
to something that we can
Oh, yeah,
talk
he
about.
actually won the local election. That's good for him.
Good,
Cool.
fantastic,
Lovely politics in Africa.
lovely.
Uh,
So-
something something
Countries.
joke, but
Speaking
Alright.
of foreign countries,
That means
Faerun is
Oh,
so
shit.
foreign.
I don't know what you mean by foreign country stuff.
well, we're going to a country where characters reside that is not in North America, so like
it's not on this planet.
It's not on
Or
Earth.
Yep.
or
it is in fact
Real.
a foreign nation. It
It's
is in
an
fact a foreign
alien
nation.
country.
yeah, I don't
extraterrestrial.
I don't know
Are,
if
is the
alien is the
D&D
right term.
are all the
I don't
players?
know if alien is the right term.
Here's the real question. No, well, okay. Are all? Here's a real question. Since Earth exists in the D&D universe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
And D&D, like like Sword Coast and all that, that's not on
Uh-huh.
Earth.
Mhm.
Are
Mhm.
all
Where is it?
of the
It's in
places?
its own thing.
I forget the name. I think it's Toral. Is the
It
name of
is.
the planet?
Cool.
Are they aliens to people on Earth?
I mean, if they look human,
But
It's
humans are on Toral.
entirely-
yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's weird.
It's a weird situation, my friend.
I'm gonna go grab my
Let's not think about it.
Toro is just a weird situation.
There is space
It's
travel in
like-
D&D though.
Well, it's the same with like the entire planet of is it Nern?
Mm,
Is that the
what?
planet?
What are you talking about? I don't know what. I spaced out for like 1 second.
How long is it gonna get
Yeah.
to this D&D game?
Nern is the
20
planet
minutes.
that the Elder Scrolls takes place on. So
Yeah,
like
it's-
it's that's the same situation as there. It's like technically that's all alien.
You know, that's funny. I can dream. I can dream.
Actually, that'd be the same if okay, Nirnroot exists in the Elder Scrolls universe, but the planet that they're on is Nirn, meaning that essentially imagine if we had Earthroot.
Yeah, that's weird.
That would be
What's that
weird.
over there? That's an Earth plant.
Mm-hmm.
Earth
Yeah.
plant?
Earth plant. Earth
What
plant.
type of earth plant? The earth kind.
You
Why
know,
does my
that's
hair
weird.
match my door?
I wonder. Ah, okay, I'm not gonna speak anymore. Fuck that.
Don't.
Gavin, look at this. My hair matches my door in color.
Oh.
All right, I have
Why?
returned from grabbing the 15,000 degree taquitos from the oven.
Good. We're starting.
Okay.
All right. Now, I'm not gonna start just yet with describing everything. Just a few beforehand things.
Yeah.
Callie, are you actually going to the bathroom?
I kind of have to, but
Okay, go. Make it fast. Go. Go. I
He
won't stop
can't
you.
make it fast. He's fucking like
I'm crippled.
yeah, he's crippled and he has to like hobble his way to the
You have a
bathroom.
bottle next to you.
It takes him like 45 minutes
No
to
one
take a
wants to
piss.
hear that.
He can mute, but it does take Callie like 45 minutes to take a piss.
I love that. He can
I have to
mute.
take a
He can-
shit,
he
bro.
can mute.
Oh, so it's gonna be an hour.
Oh, Callie.
Kelly, why didn't you do this an hour ago?
I felt like it just now.
So this went from a D&D stream to a just chatting stream.
Yeah. Can you? You know what? I would feel more inclined to have it set to pools, hot tubs, and beach activities.
Okay.
I have a kiddie pool I can bring inside. Water as well, as much as I would
You
like.
go down the street to the dollar store and buy one.
Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all.
I have a glass of water here.
Callie's
Beach
done,
activities.
he's done. All right.
By
So
the time
yeah,
Kelly
anyone
takes a
watching,
shit, we can all have
everything was
Oh,
going
oh,
good
fuck.
until somebody has to take a shit, and that person that needed to take a shit has like a leg injury, and it takes them a really long time to walk across their house.
What if we what if
Like-
we stream archery?
Like unexaggerated, like
Stream
20
what?
minutes.
Stream what?
Archery. I don't know how we would do that mobily.
Yeah.
Well, Gavin said
You can do it
If
on
you
the
were to-
phone, but I don't know how you actually stream from a phone. I don't know how people do that.
Yeah.
I know you can do it, but I don't know how.
They have dedicated phones as well for it.
That is correct. Why did I decide it was a good idea to take a bite out of this? I took a bite out of a taquito that was fresh out of the 400-degree oven. I
Why?
can't taste anymore.
How's it feel?
Not really, not very good.
How does it feel to be that smart? To be that brilliant?
Oh, oh, really good. I'm hyper intelligent. I'm the hyper intelligent super species of the planet, as you can tell.
Yes. Yes.
Bro, look at this Warforged.
You want to see Robin's design so far?
Oh,
That's
that looks
pretty
so bad.
Look
It's
at
a
this
barbarian of the sea.
Warforged. This man has like a 2-pixel camera.
Fuck. I could send in chat, but
You could.
It's
shout
funnier
out
than
to
2 pixels of
the
the camera.
D&D Reddit.
D&D Reddit. All right. So what do we do in the meantime while we wait for
Yeah.
a massive shit to be taken? He also just
Um,
generally takes a long time to shit.
Yeah,
So
I like how we're talking about this on stream.
that's fine.
If we just start with that.
Everybody knows everything.
Yeah.
So you guys already. I'm not going to start this off where nobody knows each other. You guys will have already acquainted with each other. You'll probably spend some time. So
here's the
naturally,
question: what do we want our relation?
Oh, but like the hour-long introduction is like the best part. You know, where we spend the entire session robbing each other and
yeah, and just fighting each other for no reason.
yeah.
That's amazing. But we're
I
gonna
cast
skip
charm.
that.
Why
Like,
did
it's
you
just
send me the
natural.
reference?
We're gonna skip that. As much as everyone loves it.
Huh?
So I don't know how I'm gonna play my character.
What is that? Wait, why did you send?
Don't
the reference?
worry.
Or is that your actual? Is that the character? Are you playing a Tabaxi?
No, I'm playing a tiefling.
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about that because we talked about how she always wanted to play a furry character, but then she said she's playing
I'm
tiefling.
making progress.
Yes, that's the point. That's what I was trying to go for. You're making progress.
I'm overcoming my
Carter?
addiction, guys. One step at a time.
Becoming a
one
better
char-
person.
One session at a time.
Become a better person.
The secret to improving yourself is admitting there's a problem.
What problem?
I can stop whenever I want.
I can stop whenever I want.
Problem is that
It's not addiction.
Oh, I
Oh,
think Steph is dying.
you're frozen.
Her computer. Oh no, there she is. Hello. She's going at 1 frame an hour. She's giving
You know
the
when you hear
camera a
sound?
look.
oh, yeah.
There's n-
Oh.
there's
Oh, it's coming back.
oh, there she goes again.
Are you wearing Beats by Dre?
She's not.
Are you wearing
think
Beats
so.
by Dre? Did
Did she die?
I think she
so.
might be dead.
She's frozen for me.
Yeah.
And frozen on the stream too. That's funny.
This is sad.
Oh.
Oh, I heard
no.
something.
Oh.
Oh, everything's coming at once. Look at it.
Watch, she's gonna sound like the fucking kid from Wild Thornberries. He's like, oh nope, there she goes.
Ah, yeah.
I just.
I think Discord's
Is
just
it
being
better
really
now?
shit today because I just like
Mhm.
one bard for a second.
Your webcam
Well,
is off,
is
so
it
now the
better
bot
now?
took your place on the stream.
Nias is the
Okay,
bot.
well, I'll turn it back on in a minute. I just have to open the.
That's fine. We have time.
I was gonna say,
I
you
have to
can,
open
you
my
can just close the stream.
characters. I don't have the stream open. I have it open on my phone.
It still uses the same internet.
I'm
Oh my god! Yo, you have like a whole 7 viewers. That's so cool.
It dropped to 3 for me.
I saw that. I'm one of them, I'm pretty sure.
I don't
It jumped up to
have it
7,
open
and then
anymore.
it dropped to 3. When you guys were like, look, there's 5, there was 0 for me.
That's funny.
Okay. Let me try this. Oh,
We could do it. We should...
I moved my computer and my monitor around. Now I'm
Never mind.
confused about how to get my mouse to move.
Ow. This is really hot.
Stop trying to take bites out of food you just pulled out of the oven.
It's too good.
Stop.
Am I okay?
It's loading.
Gavin.
Dice
I told
noises.
Andrew, but my birthday party's on the 18th, not the 18th, 4th of June, Friday.
There
Oh,
she
here, I
is.
have an idea.
If you want to come.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Here, I'm-
Only reason I didn't do anything for
Just pull up.
I like how she's talking, like we can understand her.
yeah, the second you pull up your webcam, it starts freezing up again. But the only reason I didn't end up at Schwab's is because, like, that was a really bad like couple of weeks for me personally.
Oh,
Like really bad. Like
because Andrew said he messaged
Not
you, but
getting
he
into
didn't have
details,
anything
but-
to contact you.
yeah. No, that was a
Wasn't
week.
that same time you got your dogs?
I think that was actually just slightly before, but the dogs didn't. The entire beginning of this month was really bad. Just gonna say it that way.
Is my webcam better now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have D&D Beyond on my phone. I forgot I had it there, so that I have my character sheet up there.
Oh, that's actually a brilliant idea.
You guys should join Anthony's
Using-
campaign.
D&D
They did.
Beyond.
Oh, you guys finally did?
We have 3 members now.
I joined that a while ago. I literally had to roll my character like 2 nights ago because I told I told Anthony, hey, I forgot to roll a character by the way, and he was like, yeah, here's all the details to roll it. I said, thanks, and I
Yeah.
just didn't roll it.
It's fine. He still had the details.
Yeah, the night
oh,
that I
thanks
sent
for the
you
information.
the link, that's the night that I rolled the character. I literally like rolled the character and then sent it to you.
That's fine. I've done that. Because I was thinking I have a lot of the race and subclasses things unlocked, and I was thinking about getting the shit for D&D where you can like share stuff.
Mhm.
Because like I have practically all of 5e like race stuff, so you guys could build different characters on D&D Beyond. But
That would be very useful.
yes,
Very useful indeed. Because as it stands, I'm stuck with all the basic ass bitch shit.
and a
You
lot
have,
of them
you have to
suck.
make the character in the campaign though.
So
I've been
let me
using
get
the
this.
homebrew races.
Let me get this straight though. We're starting at level 1, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's a 1 through 5, so don't expect too much.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate because, like we've talked
Short
about,
fun.
you get all the cool shit at 5,
Yeah.
and especially as a fighter, like that's
Yes, but that's the whole thing with a fighter.
the whole thing with a fighter is like
I have cool
eventually
shit to
you just
start
become
with.
broken.
You do, bro. I got what was it? I got
Magical
lineages from.
tattoos.
I got lineage from fucking what's his name?
Make sure I
What's
have
the new-
everything attached.
What's the new source book? Van Richten's Guide to Ravenloft. That one.
Yes.
I got the lineage from that and all the 3 sub races. I might make one, but I'm not sure.
Look it. Oh,
I'm kind of thinking about DMing a campaign, but I don't know which one to run.
Be neat.
Cause did I do okay with Wolfwater?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah, it was fun.
Like, was the DMing style okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
Okay. Cause like I'm thinking about DMing one, but I don't know what to DM.
I'd look
Oh.
into like literally just an easy to run game. Like you could literally just look up like easy to run modules.
Yeah, you probably want to take some time, DM quite a few of those before you jump into anything like larger. Like even Curse of Strahd is like
That's like
pushing
pretty,
boundaries.
Like, high up there though.
Yeah.
It's not like the biggest, and it's not terribly complicated either. It's just hard.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I'd say get some take some time, do some not necessarily like super small modules, but some like smaller sized modules just to build up experience before you start throwing
You were-
yourself into other
I
things.
just
You were talking about Out of the Abyss.
I was talking about running
Yeah,
out
Oh,
of
that was
something.
you.
I also found the Ghost of Salt Marsh. I kind of wanted to.
I was looking at that one too. That one's actually pretty cool. I was thinking
It's
about
like a
buying it, but I'm
sailing
not sure.
pirate one.
The maps are pretty big though. I've seen one of the maps.
Wait,
it was like
I think
massive.
was Ghosts of Saltmarsh the one where they took old campaigns and they smashed them in a new one?
That's Yawning Portal. Yawning
No.
Portal is
No. There's one where they took old campaigns. I think it might have been Ghosts of Saltmarsh. Hold on, let me double check. because I know that there's one that does that, and it
That
is
Yawning Portal's the
really
one where they take a
complicated.
bunch of.
Tales of the Yawning Portal.
Yeah, that's Yawning Portal. Yawning Portal's the one where they took all the classics and kind of revamped them for 5e. That and you guys, the Dragon Heist starts in
No,
Yawning Portal as well.
it's Ghost of Saltmarsh. Ghost of
Is it?
Yeah, Ghost of Saltmarsh combines some of the most popular classic adventures from first edition Dungeons and Dragons into one thing,
Oh,
but
you
it's
know what?
really
Why not?
hard. I recommend
Oh.
not running that as your first thing because it's literally meant. I'm fairly certain because I read through it. I couldn't run that. It's really complicated because it's
Ghost of Saltmarsh, I'm pretty sure, also takes place in Waterdeep in some areas.
well, how it works is it's not one single story. It's multiple tiny
Out of
stories.
the Abyss is really easy to run, apparently.
Yeah. I would avoid Baldur's Gate, Tyranny of Dragons, and like Ghost of Saltmarsh. Not because they're bad, but just holy shit. But just because they're like bigger books.
And I got dibs on Candlekeep. I'm buying the book for that one, special edition. I don't know when, but I am. Oh,
I heard him.
I heard him too.
There he is. Ah.
I love the new section,
Wait,
which I'm not.
what am I
I
looking
can't
for?
stop obsessing over it. I don't know why. Thickest chicks and their petite friends.
Hey,
Wow.
theoretically, everything you
Yeah,
could
no,
read on that
the
on
Tales
that
of the
tab
Yawning
is
Portal
completely
is
Twitch safe. All right, because it exists on Twitch. So
Someone has a live video of a hummingbird bath,
nice.
and there's like a bunch of hummingbirds. There's like 25. And it's in pools, hot tubs, and beaches section, which is
Mhm.
amazing.
It's pretty good.
Pretty-
Man, the steak in the taquitos is so good.
Charity hot tub stream. Taquito steak. You know, my grandma used to work for Taco Time. You know how they make those taquitos there, like the really big ones? She used to make them at the factory.
Mm,
They used to get like the really big boxes for discounts.
Neat.
Yeah.
you can get a discount anywhere if you just ask.
Alright. There was a recommendation for which one to do first, so
A what?
I'm looking for it. There was a recommendation for which one to do first, so I'm looking for it right now.
Mm. Which one?
They recommended The Lost Mines of Vandal.
We've
Bones
ran
Vandal.
that.
We
That's
have-
actually what Anthony's is based off of.
Yeah,
Damn it, okay.
that's what my homebrew is based off of, which is
Oh, that's cool.
Actually, because of the changes that have been done to the campaign, because
You could
of
probably run it again.
Anthony's homebrew, you could probably run it again, no problem.
Yeah, and I can always add stuff to it.
Yeah.
Definitely. That's all you.
Should I, or should I like look at something else?
That's up to you. I'm done with it. I mean, I'm working on my own homebrew, so if you want to run it, you run it. That's you.
Yeah.
Plus, if I'm pretty
Otherwise,
sure.
I could run Storm King's Thunder too, or Tales from the Yawning Portal.
Storm King's Thunder.
I don't know
is
much about
good.
that one.
Well, it's not amazing, but like, it's okay. I don't know how hard or easy it is to run. I would also avoid Icewind Dale because I want to run that at some point.
Okay. You know what? Let's do Tales of the Yawning Portal.
Well, Anthony was
Let's
thinking of
see
running that, mayhaps.
No,
Oh, he's okay.
no,
Oh,
not,
no?
not that one. You can
Oh,
have
you're
that one.
not. Okay.
It's
Alright,
what's it called?
I'll run it.
Candlekeep. I want to run Candlekeep just because of the book. I like the
How
book.
hard? How far in levels does this go?
It should say,
It won't let me look at the back of the book.
or you
Is
can
that a
search
back of the
up
book? That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Tales of the Yawning Portal levels. I believe it goes to.
Oh my god, they have it at the library. That's funny.
It goes to 11.
Oh, 11?
The longest book rental ever. Why would they have D&D books at a library?
I don't know. That's kind of cool though. Not gonna lie. Just,
I think
thinking about
it's high, it goes to 11, but I think you can go higher than that.
Just fucking get into the library and just take out your phone, just snap pictures of every
Mhm.
page.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
run. I'm
whatever,
gonna
I'll
run the
buy
Rick
it.
and Morty. I'm gonna do Rick and Morty.
I'm gonna kill you.
I'll run it.
This is a threat.
Oh fuck! I just sent it to your house. Oh no. Managed shipment. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no.
You can just cancel the order. It's fine.
You just place. If you just placed it, just.
She just sends a book to my. Thanks for the free book.
Yeah, fuck you.
You know what I'm running next?
I know what I'm running next, boys. I'm gonna go grab my water.
You're so mean to me.
I want to get a book collection.
Oh shit. Oh no. Where's my orders list? Orders. Here we go. Let's edit this, please. Viewer, change this order. Shipping.
Callie, man, where's Callie? What the?
Cancel.
I'm gonna be fucking. I'm gonna lay on my floor.
In the
We need to
meantime,
change shipping address.
I
Cancel.
spent about
Dude, that was crazy.
$120
That
in
water
archery
count was so
gear,
much
so
force, it just went
Just now?
everywhere.
I'm going to have a bow that I can shoot shit with.
I'm gonna lay on my floor.
Wondering what kind of shit I should shoot with it.
Oh,
Oh,
you should shoot
I
people.
I could shoot
There we
so
go.
many kinds of things.
Alright, I'll have it Tuesday.
You're
I gotta
watching
pick a day of
Disney
the
Channel.
week. And I'll pick a day of the week to watch play.
To watch
how often
play.
are we gonna watch play? You said watch Disney Channel, it threw me off.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey Andrew,
Huh?
how would you feel about alternating Tuesdays with me for running D&D?
Mayhaps.
Give you extra
Because
time to
I-
do shit.
Yeah, so like my sessions would be every other week, and then on the off week for me, it'd be your sessions. Are you okay with that?
Well, for what? Chris Estrada or just overall?
Well, for overall. Depending on how soon I can get the first part ready.
Well, you should read it.
During Christmas run.
You
Read
should
it.
I'm
read
going to.
it out of
It's
it
gonna depend. It depends on how long it takes, but I don't know how long it'll take for me to have it ready.
because
Wait, did you
reading
just order it?
something as well.
Mhm.
You got to make.
Did you
the
look into
online
it at all?
If I don't like it, I'll return it.
You can. Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna look into it when I get it. I like to
They-
surprise
they-
myself.
They have YouTube videos. You know, that's how I find out Dragon Heist. I
Yeah.
originally wasn't gonna run it because it only went to 5, but then I was like, fine, that's not a problem.
Speaking of Dragon Heist, where's Callie?
I've been asking that question all my life.
That's a mood.
No homo.
No, I'll take a look at it. I'd like to run the after I get better at DMing, I want to run the Ghost of Saltwater,
Salt Marsh.
Salt Marsh.
By the way, it's not as piratey as you think.
I know, but it still looks interesting.
It's like there's a haunted house, and it's like a whole adventure. And it's not like a spoiler at all. It's literally like, yeah, this is the town's haunted house.
We're back in Barovia.
And a lot of it is really vague.
Like I said, I want to DM something else first to get a feel for it. And then I'd like to run that next. So
I'd
don't
look
run
into
that.
it.
I want it.
I'd look into it.
Don't get me wrong.
I will, but don't run it. I want it.
This doesn't hurt that much. Or,
I can hear this man
You get
talking in
my
the
vibe.
background.
Talking to his fucking mom. He's taking 10 years to walk from his bathroom to his room. He's just sitting there talking.
Having my legs spread.
I'll throw a chocolate sandwich at him.
I don't know what triggers.
Chocolate sandwich.
Sandwich.
I love how we've been sitting here for 2.5 hours waiting to play.
I
It
know,
has
right?
been
almost 3 hours.
It's been 39 minutes.
No, I mean since since our
Oh yeah, no,
start
since
time.
we went live. Since we went live. But since, like, actually trying to play, yes.
I just think it's funny.
Now forgotten how to stand straight. Why'd your head tilting?
Why did I hear? How did you forget to stand straight?
You're leaning on this side because your whole hip is going down over here.
His mom's doing physical therapy.
I unplugged my earbuds. That was a good burp. I'm back from the floor.
Well, hopefully next.
You're back in
weeks when
Florida?
we stream again, we'll be
Yeah.
not
Oh,
Right leg,
You should have went and said hi to Callie.
or just that we're expecting.
Told him to get his ass off the toilet.
Bro, so circular jerk.
Ow, my brain.
I don't fucking know. So you're expecting it.
Holy shit, that's loud. Ow, that's so loud.
Ow! Why would you do that to me?
funny.
I am in pain because of you.
Ah, loud funny.
I need new earbuds. These are old as shit and broken. Oh! I look away for 1 second.
Ah!
Did you fall stuff?
That's what that noise was. I heard a whoa, wee! And then I looked at the stream, and because of the stream delay, I just now saw everything that went down.
Bowie.
Aw, this is unfortunate.
Nothing. What does that mean?
It's not hurting. I don't know.
Well, that's very
I'm gonna clip that. That was funny.
You're old as shit and broken. Oh!
I can't sit up.
so circular jerk.
Ow, my brain.
There be dogs.
You're expecting it.
They be barking.
Holy shit, that's loud. Shit, that's loud. It's so loud.
I have this, right?
Ow!
And it's only
would
one
you
because
do
I
that
had
to
to.
me?
I was
Funny.
and I am in pain
Because
because of you. Woods. I don't know what to do with it.
Ah,
I kind of
loud
want to do
funny.
something with it, but I don't know what to do with it.
What is that?
Anyone have any ideas? I need new earbuds.
My
These are
girlfriend's
old as shit
OnlyFans
and
account
broken.
Makes $8,000 a month. She's gonna be pissed.
I
when she
look
finds
away
out
for
about
1
it.
second
Ah!
because I have no idea what to do with this.
Do it. Look.
Ah, ah.
Mount
Wait
it.
for 1 second.
You should mount it to your back.
I need new
Like,
earbuds.
I could
I
mount
look
it, but
away
it's
for
only
1
one.
second.
Typically,
I need
when you
new
set these
earbuds.
up,
You want to have a pair.
Two of them, like wings.
Probably could have found the.
Me clipping
I
the
probably could have
fucking
found the
thing.
other one if I looked for an hour, but. So I have this, and I just don't know what to do with it.
No.
That's the last time I streamed with my webcam on. My
Kinda,
cat
yeah.
was sleeping and now she's just awake
Yeah.
and looking at me.
You feel it here.
That'd be fantastic if I ever get famous, man. Like,
No hiding.
Oh, it froze everyone's thing.
We found it. It moved. It's somewhere else. Yeah.
Oh, stuff just appeared and then disappeared.
This is why when you lay down, you had.
I'll be watching the clip.
Up there.
No, I was fixing the
Here, down,
the overlays because
Oh.
like it stopped registering you for some reason, and then so what I do is I hide it and then unhide it, and then it fixes it, and it froze on your face. I hit it, I unhit it, and then you were gone out of your chair.
Guys!
hold this. Actually,
So you were there and then you weren't.
holding it.
Oh, that's funny.
Up here.
Yeah, a little bit.
We should all simultaneously scream at Callie.
Here.
Actually, we shouldn't.
I'm not like it.
There, but I bet you ain't sharp.
yeah, I would not enjoy that.
Actually, not. Oh.
This-
Oh,
You fell.
we gotta use this nerve.
oh.
And I could take. Sitting down isn't super great.
Yeah, but it can't be standing all day either.
Well, you could be laying. It's gotta settle down. it's gonna suck and you're bored, but sitting down, I don't know if I don't know. I mean, you haven't did the one thing look up to your condition or have health control, so I don't really know, but I know it's coming from the well, this side should not.
Casually just.
Pushing your muscle like that.
I hurt like right here. I don't.
Yeah, because it's not anything shocking. It's because no one really does this to someone else. Hello. But if it's on this side, you feel the wall through here.
Yeah.
To the way.
I just looked up at Anthony's webcam and saw that. That was funny. Yeah, I love how this turned into a just chatting stream, like oopsies.
He'll get here
But
eventually.
at least with the
someday.
overlay, people know that if we were playing D&D, what the roles would be.
That's the best.
Yeah, honestly.
Callie!
What was that?
No, you didn't hear what I said. I said,
Oh, it just sounded like you went.
Maybe here,
All right.
and it loosens it up a little bit.
but alas, ye could not hear me. And so I take my leave.
The
Who's that
question
OG
is,
cam?
I'm not actually going to take my leave. That would be bad.
how long do you think it's going to take? We've been sitting here for about 20 minutes, as I
Way
expected.
I don't know. I'm going to disappear real quick and just lay down. Actually, I'm not going to disappear, but I'm going to lay down. It's going to be fun. Watch this.
Thank you.
He just lays on the bed.
Ah,
Hi, you fools!
Yes,
my
'cause this is where
my
I sleep.
bed doubles as a chair.
Couch,
I'm
more
scared
like.
of doing this now because last time the door popped open.
Don't.
I know, I was like leaning back in my chair and
roll
now
a little bit of,
Lands on 4. We start.
see what they say. Should I play right
It
or
landed on a 1.
We
which
don't
means
start.
we reschedule for next week.
no one's
So
gonna be here
this
next
is-
week, you know?
This is what it's going to be like if we have archery and arrive late.
To the right.
Funchery.
I got
Country.
Callie hurry up.
Stay there.
I can't wait for
Do
in-person
do
D&D.
physical therapy later.
Yeah, fucking in person will be great.
No, for sure.
In-person is 10 times better.
True.
This it can't happen. You get a hurt.
Yeah.
So
Huh?
I'm going to get a nice
Oh, I gotta
bath.
lean back.
Yeah, just
He's
lean
so
back.
close.
But
Callie!
you-
He's like right next to his desk.
He is. He's in his room.
Yeah, it's the right here.
We're all
Yeah.
gonna kick his ass.
They're legit doing physical therapy.
You know, he needs to just like not do it during Green Day.
Oh, you know what's trending in the United States right now?
Like that.
On the topic of this conversation? It literally just says a cripple has walked.
I'm gonna try this.
That's trending on Twitter.
Man learns how to
What
walk.
is the context behind this?
That feels good.
I'm gonna start reading Bloody Sweet again.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So, just let it-
There's a Waterdeep subreddit. Pretty cool.
That bird looks nice. I had a dream about this webcomic last night.
What is the context of this tag? I don't know what it is. I can't find it.
Look at this.
We also do 6. I was just trying to warm it up fast.
Amy.
To show you
Okay.
how easier it will be to get up in a couple minutes. So you want
Oh, you guys have the Me 6 spot in here?
right?
We do.
And then I'm gonna come back in 15 minutes.
Uh,
Is it real hot enough? Maybe 15 in enough.
don't feel hot.
Callie!
Oh yeah. Gotta get a check.
What you doing there, boy?
Wait, did he mute? He
He
did
did.
mute. You bitch.
Fucking whore.
I'm back.
Try not to cross your feet.
Thank
Dude,
you,
why do
Callie.
you do a whole ass physical therapy session?
Thank
in
you,
the
Callie, and fuck you. Okay,
Help
we're
me out,
starting.
you're doing
Oh wait,
whole
did
ass-
everything
get up.
freeze on OBS again? No, it didn't.
Yeah. And actually, I'm thinking I might just take a nap. This is gonna be good.
Oh no, there we go.
God damn it, Gavin. Gavin, do not.
Don't
No,
take a nap.
it
Get up.
froze everyone's cameras again except Steph's. All right, we're all a-okay, good to
No,
go. Yeah.
Gavin's just laying. Gavin's
Gav-
just laying.
Hey Gavin, I think we're actually
Gavin, get up.
starting.
We are.
We're
Get up.
actually starting. Wake up.
I think.
Wake up. Wake up.
Did he actually take his earbud out?
Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna call him on my Apple Watch.
No need.
Okay.
You bamboozled us.
Going to
call him.
Hey guys, I'm gonna call him on my Apple Watch.
Bamboozle.
Bamboozle.
Shut up. Shut
All
up.
right,
Wait
everybody.
for my Apple Watch.
And now we begin.
Where'd you get? Did you buy the Apple Watch?
Yeah.
Can you eat it?
True. Can you eat it?
It's an Apple Watch.
Not that good.
Still there.
So I grabbed my phone.
All
It
right.
didn't taste very good.
Now,
I didn't want
now.
it.
All right, so we're ready. Everyone's here. Yes, everyone's good to go. We're going.
How
we're-
long?
we're-
Hold on.
Yep.
Just double check. How long has this DJ bot been going for?
A while?
2 hours? 3 hours?
No.
Just queue it. Just do a /Q.
No, I'll do this.
On that note, I think I'm
Okay.
gonna go make myself some lunch.
Too bad.
No! Get your ass up, homie.
The running joke with our group is everyone just not being ready.
Yeah.
The running joke is, all right, guys, everyone's ready. Yeah, all right, we're all good. Hey, guys, I have to
Alright,
go
but I
do
gotta
something
be
really
back.
quick.
I'll be right back.
Actually,
No.
okay, good. The running joke is, guys, I have to. We're all ready, yeah, right? And then everyone's like, yep, okay. And then one person is like, I'll be right back. And then they leave for like 20 minutes. And then right when they're like, and then they leave for 20 minutes, right? And then somebody's like, oh, well, they're taking forever. I guess I'm gonna go do this thing really quick. And they
And they
leave.
get
And then
back.
right when they leave, somebody else comes back.
Every time.
That's a fact.
And
Okay.
It
now.
will happen with 2 to 3 people.
minimum.
Like, we were supposed to start at like 11
Dude,
or
why
12,
is-
and it is now almost
12.
3 p.m.
Why does
3 hours
Steph
ago.
why does Steph scream like that in that fucking clip?
I don't know, it was just like...
All right, everyone. Now, a few things I'm just gonna go over. I'm gonna put this in VC and in I think it should be in the just personal. What's it called? The personal group DM, but it's of the stuff you probably shouldn't do. All the rules. If you kill somebody, what
The
should
rule.
happen? If you assault somebody, it's
And
in
that's-
VC.
But that's if they find out.
So
That is if they find out. But if they find out, that's what happens. You could go to jail.
my apparel
You
is
could
just gonna
die.
get better.
That is perfect.
All right, let's read it. Is that is
yes.
there like a page above that? Cause like, or no?
No, that's just it. That's the.
Oh.
It's called the code.
So rules? Okay. Neat.
So this is kind of the entire campaign, or campaign is adventure. I'll say, adventure is gonna take place in Waterdeep. You guys shouldn't need to leave Waterdeep for any reason. Everything that you do need should be around you. You just have to
Assaulting
look.
or impersonating an official or noble. Flogging. What the fuck's flogging?
It's flogging.
I don't know what that means. Like stoning?
No, flogging is they tie you to a pole and they flog you.
What the fuck does flog? What's the
I'm searching it up.
They tie you to a pole and then they flog you. What's
Punishment in
flogging?
which the victim
They
is
take
hit
a whip.
repeatedly with a whip or a stick.
And they whip you.
Nice.
Okay. So
That's what
like
flogging
Jesus
is.
Christ. Okay.
That's completely
No.
different.
Oh, okay.
No. That's stoning, my
Have you-
guy.
Have you ever read the Bible?
No.
Like,
No. No. They whipped Jesus.
Wait,
They whip Jesus.
no, hold on.
They did, but that didn't kill him.
Hold on.
Blackmailing an official.
That was the
flogging.
funniest shit. I was reading the rules,
Flogging
right?
doesn't mean dying.
And before I clicked on them, Gavin was wearing, he was just Gavin, and then I clicked off onto Streamlabs, and then I see that. Like, he was normal apparel. I click on, and he's like entirely changed his wardrobe, like, and it looks like he just got back from a trip in Mexico, or like Argentina.
Using magic to influence an official without consent, fine or damage.
Okay, hold on. What's the name? Tim Burton's Willy Wonka. You know the glasses that they use at the end? That's what Gavin looks like he has.
I don't.
Fuck, hold on. No, fuck it. It doesn't matter. All right.
These are aviators.
So basically,
yeah.
all the stuff we
Brandish a
normally
weapon.
do, don't do that.
Oh, so I
Yeah,
can't brandish a weapon. I'll get fucked. Okay, not gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, it's code legal. That's in the chat. Everything that you can get fined for, get taken to jail for, or die for. Town.
Espionage.
Steph, arson.
Yes.
That's
firebolts.
that is finable to death or hard labor for
I am
up to a
aware.
year, with fines and or damages covering the cost of repairs plus 2,000 GP.
I'm so glad
So,
I'm
like,
never gonna learn contagion because
permanently
I would
loses
totally
character.
poison it so well.
And there is a section in the book where there's laws and everything and what should happen if a party
Littering?
member.
Is there like actual like what like I'm curious, like what is the process if like something happens?
A lot of it's
Like, does our character just disappear, or do we make a new
I'll
one?
fight the court.
Or do we go through like a whole thing? Like,
Does
I'm
Shre-
just
do we-
just so I know,
treason-
or just so we know.
Does treason even apply to us? We are
You can
outsiders.
commit treason.
Oh.
It's
All
it's
those laws
difficult
there.
in this scenario, but you can still commit treason.
well
Disorderly conduct within a temple. Fine up to five
with
GP.
that whole thing, it's open to the DM a lot. There is a rough guideline you can follow, but a lot of it is open to the DM and how he would have to play it. And more of the notable locations are
Imprisonment up
noted,
to
like where they
10
might go
days.
if they were to arrest it or something. But
Prison
it's-
break,
oh.
and then everyone becomes a
Am I
criminal.
reading that right?
I
Okay.
What's
I
up to-
That's what I'm
You know the
curious
funny
about.
thing?
Because if
You know the
somebody
funny
like
thing?
want to run a prison break for someone.
Like, if somebody gets sent to jail for like a year and their character it goes sent to jail for a year, is it worth risking all of our other characters to become criminals just to get them out?
Or
Or
you
do we
find
just
other
wait
ways
wait a year?
to fight the wisdom? You can fight the system.
Yeah, but like,
No.
how's that gonna
Joke.
work?
It's
No, does a 10-day literally mean 10 days? Like,
Put our GP together and hire a fucking lawyer.
What's a 10
A
day?
10-day is a week, I believe. And
yeah,
Okay.
it's not called a week. It's called a 10-day.
Is it
weird.
10 days or is it literally 7?
10.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 days.
It's like it's self-explanatory, but I was double checking.
assaulting a citizen is imprisonment. Blackmailing or intimidating a citizen is fine or damage up to 500 GP. We do not have any of that, so let's try not to. Burglary,
yeah.
imprisonment up to
As
3
well
months.
with Curse of Strahd being RP based, so is this. You're putting it's a tight small town.
Huh.
Everything
So-
you should need should be there.
So
But
every law in the 4th section applies to Steph and Steph alone.
The all those laws can be enforced against players.
I know, I'm joking because Steph has and
Is this Waterdeep?
Already
Wait, is
known
this like an
to.
actual official picture of Waterdeep?
the one on what?
Right here in VC chat. I just looked up Waterdeep Town to like get a picture of it, and that's
that's big.
Wow.
No and yes. It does look like that. It's just I can give you a top down if you want.
yeah. I found
Give
a
me a top
Forgotten
down, give me a
Realms
top
top
down,
down.
give us a top down.
Yeah,
That's
Here's
fucking huge. That's a city.
yeah. You want to see?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
wanna-
the
I-
city of
one of the
Waterdeep.
largest cities on
Next to
um,
Baldur's Gate.
yeah, like one of the largest cities on the entire Sword Coast.
I believe Baldur's
wow.
Gate is the largest.
I wonder if the government's going to be corrupt, like it always is in every
The
D&D
government's
campaign.
corrupt. The government's
We
corrupt. Open your third eye. The
It's
government's
not.
corrupt.
We
I'll
should
say that
play
now.
it out.
So yeah, so since how we're starting this, everyone knows their character, or everyone knows each other's character. We're just gonna go around
Wait,
if
Anthony.
everyone wants to
Wait,
describe or
I have
introduce.
one question. I have one question, Anthony.
Go ahead.
Do laws stack when, like,
Do
I mean,
laws stack like a buff?
Yeah, like a buff. Like damaging property or livestock, does that also give you like if you commit arson, does damaging property or livestock also apply to that?
Yeah, that's I feel
yes.
like if you burned down a building and it killed 3 people, destroyed
God.
the neighboring building, and like killed a bunch of
You would-
livestock, you would get fined for all of it.
Yeah,
Not
you would be
just arson.
charged for
Screw.
for
No, you'd
arson,
probably if that happened, you'd
manslaughter,
probably
and-
be straight up executed.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you would be charged with all those things and then executed.
or
10
flogged
year,
for fun.
10 years. Okay.
When did Noodle Hair become DM?
I have. I
good
was
question.
the first DM.
He's been DM for a really long time, and this is a completely separate thing from my thing.
How is
And mine.
slavery a law? Like obvious. Who's gonna hide it?
People
Waterdeep is a big
who
city.
yeah, underground slavery is a thing.
Oh
and
my
there
god. Is this like the red light district?
Wait. Slavery is illegal?
Yeah.
Yes,
Fuck.
I know, right?
Using magic to influence a citizen without consent is a fine of up to 1,000.
So basically,
and-
all this stuff is like, you actually have to be intelligent with what you do.
It's a city.
Okay, I'm gonna forget all these laws, but I'm gonna play like a normal citizen.
Imagine like going to a big town. Like imagine going to your
Yeah.
local city. That's how you would act.
I think I can forget almost all these rules and just play like a normal citizen and like
Can we
of
just
like
be
real world, and
intelligent
we'll be
and play the
fine.
game?
Yeah, you're a law-abiding
Okay,
citizen.
let's-
That's what you need to be. You guys
Okay.
can do your stuff because I'll be RB, so you guys can describe your stuff. Actually,
It's a beautiful day, and we are law-abiding citizens.
you shouldn't
Hampering
because I don't
justice,
know what you guys
I
look
mean.
like, so I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes.
What does hampering justice mean?
Obscuring it. I believe.
Go.
Yeah.
I believe it means obscuring justice. So if like somebody's trying to, if an official is trying to arrest a citizen, and you're like, "Hey, stop trying to arrest him," and you like hinder
You
that,
step in their way.
and then
It'll-
you can get fined for that too.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, go.
Vandalism. What's the tomb robbing? Imprisonment up to a week and
It's-
damages covering the cost
It's what it
repairs.
sounds like, Callie.
Yeah,
know
you
what-
rob someone's
I
tomb.
didn't. I wasn't fucking asking.
Okay, you said what's
It
tomb
sounded like
robbing?
you were.
I said tomb robbing, and I went to go read the description off.
Okay.
What's the most outrageous rule in this entire rule set?
Punishable fine of littering.
Fine up to 2 GP and an edict. What's that mean?
2 gold.
Edict forbidding the convicted from doing something. A violation of edict can result in imprisonment, hard labor, or a fine. I don't think you'd be
Poisoning a
imprisoned by
city
littering.
wells leading to death.
Well, that's obvious.
Treason.
Why? You know what's
Why
funny?
would we poison a well?
You know what's funny? This happened before, so they had to specifically write in Section 2 of the Crimes Against the City, poisoning a city well equals death. This has happened multiple times for
So-
them to need to write it.
Learn from your mistakes. That's what they did.
Ah, yes. God damn it. How can I forget the local mage who keeps on using contagion on our fucking well?
You know.
Just keeps coming at dust. Just like clockwork.
Guys, good session. It was
Good
fun.
session. It was a good session. Good
It was a
session.
good session today, guys. I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Okay.
gonna go back to drawing my my. So
I'm gonna stick this piece of cheesecake on my forehead.
wait, is he streaming?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So, I guess since we have time, guys, what do you think about like me attempting to grow out like a full beard instead of just a goatee?
I thought that was the most you can grow at.
This-
I feel like you rock
Yeah.
the goatee so much, though.
You
the
rock it a
goatee's
lot.
great.
If you
The
if you get
goatee's great.
if you get like a neck beard or some shit, like it goes down.
Like Alex.
I'm back.
Yeah, like Alex.
No,
I'm gonna
I
lose
don't-
my
Came back
mind.
to
I don't
people
grow
shitting on
that bad
Alex's neck
here.
beard.
But what happened? It's a little patchy, but like I have a very I guess you could describe it as like Asian grow style. So it grows mostly here and here, but it's a little patchy on the cheeks. But it's still
Yeah.
it's
That's good.
weird because it's patchy, but it grows up to like almost here on my face.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's patchy, I wouldn't, just because it's patchy. But that's
Well,
just me.
Because the thing is, like, if you grow it out long enough, then the patchiness disappears and it just becomes
Oh, I see.
it's not full, but like that wispy kind of
Gavin, are you
like I said,
tired?
Asian style beard.
Are you tired?
If you're asking about the eye bags, they're always there. It's a
Yeah.
curse. It's a curse upon my
Oh,
existence.
okay.
Yeah.
As much
I was
as
gonna say.
as much as Gavin's chosen characteristics are
All right.
entertaining,
I am.
let's
I'm-
play.
Finally.
I'm ready. I'm here.
Now,
You're the one to say
Oh.
finally, Callie.
code legal and everything. Everyone knows the rules. Tight town, RP oriented, like Strahd. Say that completely different though.
Quote like Strahd.
We're gonna TPK in the first session. I'm
it's
betting.
RP.
I
oriented.
suppose. Then should we all just start describing characters?
Yeah, we can go around. Who wants to go first?
I'm not.
Anyone? No.
I don't care.
Okay, I'll go first. So, my character is a 5'11", 17-year-old prepubescent male. He sits at his chair all day and plays Apex. Not much of a life.
He gained a little bit of weight. And
Say anything else.
So okay, I suppose then I can start. One of the people in this tavern, part of this group, is a half elf male, upper 20s, smoothly shaven face, probably not by his choice. It's just elven genes. Facial hair is hard. And long flowing black hair tied back on the top, much like my own hair,
I have a
except
question.
much straighter. Yes.
Are elves green?
No,
What?
They come in a variety of colors, don't they?
What color?
No,
is
what-
it?
no.
White.
Elves?
They're like
Yeah.
normal
Are you
human skin
white?
tones, other than like
Yeah.
Drow.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Dra-
I assumed elves were green.
Yo.
Is it my time to go?
No. Gavin had
And
human come into the room.
I forgot to mention, you guys are in the middle of the tavern right now, sitting around each other, sipping a few cold ones back, empty plates everywhere, a lot of people rummaging. You see some of the stavards kind of walking around, kind of looking very anxious at the amount of people in the bar right now. But yeah, you guys are chillaxing.
I can go next.
Okay.
My character.
Oh, wait for Gavin to be
female.
here. You don't have to
Oh yeah.
repeat.
I'll send it in the chat, Chad.
I'm trying so hard to play.
Why does George Not Found look like a younger, more prepubescent James Charles?
My chest is hurting again for no reason. It's been doing this like once a day for like the past 4 days.
You should say something about that to your mom.
Probably should
Would be a good idea.
later.
Oh, there he goes.
Can I go?
He just walked out.
We'll probably want everyone to be here. So guys, second delay.
Part 4.
Fifth delay.
We were so close.
We're so close.
Oh, there he comes. He's coming back.
Oh, he's back. No, he's not. No, he is. Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Elves are of a normal skin tone.
They're
Oh,
black.
is he white?
Yeah, he's pretty white.
I thought elves were green. I'm sorry.
No, he is
I've been
you
picturing
can
elves this entire time as green people.
Really?
you can tell that he's half elven because he has much more sharper defined
Features.
cheekbones and a jaw. It's a lot more more pointed.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's Del Alderwood.
All right.
Okay. My character is female. She got a boob.
Booba.
Boba.
Boba tea.
Evilly Boba.
Gavin, look in VC.
She's got mostly human features, but aside from the feline ears and tail,
Furry. Cat girl.
stop! You guys are mean. You make me think of Neko. Neko. She's got angular, sharp features. Angular face, wiry build, small. She's 5'4". She's in her mid to late 20s, about 26, and she's got a thin layer of fur across her skin that's white with some black stripes, ice blue eyes, and just like wavy, curly black hair that just goes down her back a little bit, but shorter up in the front. But
Alright.
she usually keeps it kind of tucked up in a bun.
Okay.
And she's
Alright.
got loose navy robes.
On.
That's about it.
Okay.
All right, let
Yeah.
me go. So, my female character is Vesper. She's leaning against one of the secluded from the group, but not the edgiest, surprisingly. Quite the outgoing personality. She on the outside, she would, from what you can get from her face, because she's almost covered from neck to toe in clothing, you can assume that she is of a human physique, almost out of James Cameron's Pandora on Avatar. Literally, look in VC chat. Looks like the Avatar. Fucking species, forgot its name.
I think it's Navi.
Navi.
Yes, the Navi.
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 She's in her midlife. She's like
Midlife.
midlife. Yeah, I could say that. She's halfway
Midlife
through her
crisis.
life. She's halfway through her life, which is approximately 196 years. It can live up to 500. She is very tall.
Wow, that
Almost
old
like
and
a
still level
Navi.
1.
She is quite tall, 6'5", like not like 8'5" or any like the Navis are, but tall enough. And she weighs about. She's pretty underweight.
So
One-
About. She's pretty about, yeah, underweight.
So, Callie, everyone right now is just sitting at the table, sipping drinks, eating. You're away from them right now. You're like,
I'm like against one of the wooden walls. Like
can-
you know the animation I always use in Destiny, like the flipping knife animation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, imagine that, but she doesn't have a knife. She's just doing the motion.
well,
Just in there.
as far as how the
Mhm.
tavern's built, there's not just like an empty wall. A lot of it's booths wrapped around. The
Oh.
closest thing to lean up against would be one of the pillars holding up the second floor.
Pillars to work.
Okay, it's a wooden
So just
wooden pillar.
pretend we're by a table by the pillar.
Is it
Yeah.
my turn? Or
Yes.
yours,
It is.
Yes.
Callie?
It is.
Okay, wait, hold on, let me grab this because there's some details I might have forgotten. Nope. Alright. My character is female Dragonborn. All white. With
It like Dragonborn,
Albino?
but with Tatar.
all white
Is that an albino color of Dragonborn?
with no. All white with ice blue eyes.
No.
Okay.
And one of the ice blue eyes, and unlike 98% of Dragonborn that most people have seen, he has a tail.
Oh,
Ooh.
Dragonborn with a tail.
Dragonborn variant.
And
I'm pretty sure I have a couple Dragonborn variants.
pretty much
Hybrid.
you can't really see any of her body, but because all you can really see are her hands, because clothes. and like rogue armor and all that fun stuff. But from what you can see on the hands, even including palms and the top of the hands, I couldn't figure this out, so I'm just going to use it. Don't think about the physics of how this works, just go with it. They're entirely covered in tattoos.
Don't think about the physics.
And you can see what looks like a little bit like under the collar of the clothing.
You can get some ink into some scales, I think. It could probably happen.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's about it. Oh yeah,
I need
and
some
she's
ink,
like
actually. I'm bare.
probably pretty average Dragonborn height, not my other one who's literally 8 feet tall, but probably like, is that they are 6 to
Towers
7 feet
over.
tall, probably like 6.5 feet tall. Is that's like average size for a Dragonborn. And she's probably like early 30s, maybe like 32 or 33.
Okay.
Dragonborn age. But yeah, that's that.
All right. So now that we've concluded with the character descriptions, does anyone else have anything else to say about their character at all, or just for the group, if general information?
Oh, probably
Um,
names. I'm assuming we all know each other's names.
Actually, I don't know if
Yes.
anyone would know. I don't know if I want to keep this a secret or not until it happens.
Well, we all know each other.
We all know each other well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Well, okay. Well, one of her main abilities.
obviously there is things you can hide if you choose, but you know, you would know each
This is
other.
a party that's been
Have
traveling for
they
a little bit.
fought before?
We're-
Let me
we're
just
probably
put it that way.
friends.
Have they fought
Yes.
before?
Yes, they have.
We're
Okay.
probably close friends.
Yeah, we need to be
So-
like a coherent group for this one.
So, so going against what my class says one of my main weapon is, I just for flair did it another way. So she does have something clamped to her wrist, which is which the top part, the more bulky part, is on like the top part of the wrist.
It's getting fucking windy out there.
And it's almost like it's almost like a ghostly it's like a ghostly hidden blade from Assassin's Creed. It's like not a blade, it's just like something that's transparent and elusive.
Okay.
And that's her main weapon.
I forget what those are called specifically. Where they like come out your wrist?
Yeah, they're called
Hidden
hidden
blade.
blades.
Hidden blades. Oh, just hidden blades. Thought there was more
I
specific.
don't know if that would count as furnishing a weapon.
Probably.
A hidden blade?
A hidden
Unless you
blade.
walked up to a cop and went like this, then probably not.
Yeah.
Probably 80% of the time people would look at it and be like, "Oh, armor."
Yeah.
So, Steph, is there anything you wanted to say?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
And we want
Anybody
to
else?
our character names ?
Yes.
So Steph's is, I don't know how to say that.
I am Naeus.
All right, and then Gavin is Del. Alderwood. Is there a T in there?
Not this time.
All right. Allie's Vesper, and then my character's name is Nick.
I told you,
Vesper?
my old character has been split into a few characters. Eventually, one day he's gonna come back together.
Del. in
I
his
think
full prime.
my character, Steph's character, and Mason's character, when Mason joins, we all have really similar names.
Yeah.
Alright,
Let's-
where's the shady guy we need to talk to?
Okay.
All right.
He's
Oh,
the guy
he's
in the
over
corner
in this
with
corner.
the hood on.
He's in the hood on. You want to roll a perception check for? No, you don't.
Actually, hold on.
In the
pause.
hood on?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, you can roll
Let's
a
go
perception
for it.
check.
Let's go for it.
Do it.
Alright, let's go for it.
Fuck
I'll
it.
roll
First,
perception.
first roll of the game,
of us?
everyone. Yeah, if you choose. If
Alright,
you
come
choose.
on, boogie dice.
And Boogie Die.
14.
Yeah, I called the boogie die. It looks like booger.
Yo, dude. Perception.
So, yeah. What are you perceiving? What are you looking for specifically? Like
Oh, there's a cat.
cat butt.
Wait.
Plus
Oh.
2?
Yes.
I noticed nothing. Or maybe I do because we're level 1. I rolled a 9.
A 9.
I
Okay.
roll
I rolled a 14.
Okay.
11.
Okay.
So I got a 21.
I
Oh.
wish I had rolled with the.
Yo, wait, I can see the rolls on D&D Beyond.
I wish I rolled with D&D Beyond because I just rolled a 19 in D&D Beyond.
I saw that. It gave me a notification for it.
Oh,
In the
really?
actual thing?
Yeah. Because we're
It
in the same
notified you that I
campaign.
rolled?
Yeah.
In game log? Oh yeah, I see that. Dell.
That's neat.
Yeah.
How do I roll? That doesn't matter. So Callie and Andrew, as you guys, I'll just say this because it's nothing like secretive. As you guys are kind of just sitting there looking around, or Andrew's, or how do you pronounce your character's name, Andrew? Nix.
Oh, wait,
Nix
here we
is,
go. Look at this.
Is sitting
Sorry.
in the chair. Vesper is leaning up against the board. You kind of just glance around. You see a lot of faces which aren't familiar, but very unique. As you look at one, the second one is completely different from the last. You see many different species, many different characters. You kind of look around. You see this human male sitting at this table all alone, reading a book. You kind of examine him, look at his facial features. You see he kind of has a little bit longer nose than more males do, slick backed hair where it just brushes off the ears on the side. You see him from time to time kind of put his hand around or get his hair off his ear by like rubbing with his hand like this. I don't know what it's called specifically. You see him kind of go his nose, flip through some pages, and he keeps on reading. He notices up towards you, Vesper, and kind of just looks at you with like just looking, and then looks back at his book. But I actually have a picture of what this man looks like.
Anyone's curious in VC.
Who all noticed that person, or is it just
Vesper and Nyx.
Where is this
Okay.
man?
You guys right now. So in this tavern, I'll describe the tavern. It's, I believe. Let me check how many stories. It's a 3-story tavern. Within the center, a giant well, and with it, 2 balconies above it from the other floors that you can see down into the well.
You
So
might
right
be
now,
able
you
to
guys,
find a picture online because it's Yawning Portal,
Yeah.
right?
but I like to describe it.
Yeah, that's fair.
So see here, I'll here's the picture of the man.
Imagination's more fun anyway.
Where's
I'm not shitting you. You see him there. I'm not shitting you. That's who you see at the Yawning Portal.
Out of character. Are you guys gonna communicate this in character?
You should
Do
try.
you know who that is, Steph?
No, I don't know who that is.
Matt
Who's that?
Mercer, I think.
Yeah.
It
It's
is.
Matt Mercer.
Oh.
He's actually in the Yawning Portal in this starting sequence,
You
which is
shit.
amazing.
That's actually fan-fucking-tastic. Holy
I know.
shit.
Now we
It
get
was
to
either
hear,
that or a beholder.
we get to hear Hey, I love it. It was either that or a beholder.
There's a lot. There's like a general thing of what characters are. There's a lot, but I don't know.
Holy sh... No, actually, real shit. Check this out, guys. It's fucking... Matt Mercer
Yeah.
Yawning Portal.
He's in the Yawning Portal. That's the beholder right next to him.
I love it.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Steph, basically Matt Mercer, Critical Role
I
man.
know who Matt Mercer is. I know who he is.
Okay.
I just didn't know him by the look, by the face.
Oh.
Just with that perception check, he's not really significant to the story. I just kind of you saw him.
He's
You guys can
there.
go talk to
Easter
him.
egg.
He's there. It's an Easter egg. You can go talk to him if you'd like. That's up to you. But while you guys are kind of just sitting there, I'll read this real quick. You sit around a sturdy wooden table, besides Vesper leaning up against a support beam. You sit around a sturdy wooden table, lit by brightly burning candles and littered with plates cleared of food and half-drunken tankards. The sounds of gamblers yelling and drunken adventurers singing bawdy songs nearly drown out the off-key strumming of a young bard 3 tables over. Then, all the noise clips by one shout. "You pig, you like killing my mates, does ye?" Then, as you turn over to see where the screaming is coming from, a 7-foot tall half is hit you see stand up, and then is immediately hit by a punch from a human male, just in the air. The orc goes down, looks back up, and all of a sudden, his face fades while a crowd of people kind of just go around all of them, and now there's just a huge crowd in the middle. This fight happening. What do you guys want to do?
Shit, man.
Vesper's
music's not- kinda not
Vesper's
with
gonna
it, but-
abandon Vesper's gonna abandon her post. She's gonna walk over to the crowd.
As you
No,
Sorry,
Vesper, you
go on.
dumb bitch! Don't go in there. You're gonna get us arrested.
I'm not going. I know. I want to watch.
as
Yeah.
as you
Watch. That's awful.
as you guys can all kind of Vesper walks towards the crowd just to see what's going on. You all kind of see this. I don't know if you do anything, but as
I'll stand up
sitting
and
there-
walk to the crowd as well.
I'm just chilling.
You said there's a
like,
fight going on.
a
towards the
fight,
middle?
as you can tell, yeah, where this big crowd is surrounded in the tavern.
Who are the two
so-
that were fighting again?
The two that were fighting was a half orc and what you could make out to be a human male. And as you actually stand up and Vesper walk forward, you see 4 other males kind of push their way into the crowd and are now towards the center. And you can tell that they're not there just to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll walk up to. I need to make sure first that I can afford to do this. Let me just make sure. Good.
This is just gonna like hold her head back and then get up and follow the rest of the party. Cause
I'll walk up by Vesper and pull out 2 gold and say, I put 2 on the oak.
Vesper's gonna look down. Or how tall are you again? I forgot.
Probably about. He's half elf, so probably like 5'10"ish.
All right. Vesper's gonna look slightly down at Dell, and she's gonna pull out 3 GP from her own pouch, and I'll bet on the human.
Neas is gonna go over and she's gonna stand on her tiptoes to see, and she's like, "Okay, well, like, what's happening? Because like I can't see. I'm too short."
As you say that, you immediately see over the crowd a human male with his entire right arm tattooed just thrown up and then back down. And you just hear a crack. And then you hear and then immediately you just hear what could sound like a punching bag after that. And you hear groans. I can't portray the sound perfect, but you just hear groans and not screaming, but close.
Quite bloody. That's really uncalled for.
Here, I'm gonna make a facial expression on my camera. This is the expression Neas is gonna be making right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Just
And
gonna go.
NVC chat. I don't have an actual picture, but there's what the token would look like of the half orc. It's a female. Is there anything else you guys would like to do as you're watching?
And I'm
Andrew?
assuming I saw that guy just
You
go
did.
flying up. I'm just gonna be like, oh no, that's...
Did he have an arc to him like this, or was it just like? Ah!
It was a slight arc where it went and then back down, but it stayed towards the middle.
Neas is
fucking,
gonna look
like,
over, she's
Mortal
gonna be like,
Kombat
"Yo,
shit."
should we like? Are you sure this is good to stay here? Like, oh.
Can Vesper like power over the crowd? Or most of the people in there like smaller than 6'5"?
Generally, a lot of them being human males and or not human males, just humans in general, and let
Another
me-
human-dominated town.
Not. Hold on, let me look. I forgot what it was specifically. That
Neas is gonna look over at Dell and she's gonna go, "Oh, yeah, I think you made the right bet." You know,
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Who's winning?
What date?
Davians.
Y'all
Waterdeep
need that
is-
water date, baby.
Vesper's gonna
Alright.
Vesper's gonna get on her tippy toes and look over and see who's gonna win, or see what's going on. What's the fight looking like?
As you look up and try to see what's going on. As you kind of look over the crowd, you immediately see the half orc's arm just cock back. Boom! One solid punch, clean to the cheekbone, right here.
Ouch.
As she's standing there, kind of
My bow is
hulking over,
arrived.
deep breaths. The 4 other men you saw kind of immediately all just jump on her and start beating literally like spiders on you, just like all over you. She starts turning, trying to get them all off. They manage to pull her towards the ground, and over all the commotion, you just hear towards the main bar area, you just hear, "Stop it now! Get out!" And you look to see Durnan, the barkeep. I have a picture of him.
While you pull
Here.
up that picture and like all that shit's happening, Naeus is gonna
Ray
look
cool.
over. She's gonna. Naeus is gonna look over at Vesper. She's like, Vesper, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on over there?
Vesper's gonna look back down at Naeus, and she's gonna say, "Would you like me to pick you up like the little child?"
That man used to be a brawler.
I mean,
you can tell he's looking at him.
I'm gonna stand up and head over
Okay.
to everyone else.
Okay.
Just like make my way over.
He says, "You
Wait, how-
Zeds, get out."
How tall is Naeus? Or how tall is
5'4".
Naeus? 5'4". I'm not gonna be able to lift that. How much weight?
Like 115.
Your strength.
115. So
Yeah, she's
wait,
light.
what is it now?
15 times your strength score.
Hold on a second.
She's probably like 120 actually.
Calculator. I need a calculator for this. Don't at me. Yeah, I can carry her.
Go grab the thing.
I can carry my entire weight. I can carry someone who weighs the same as me.
Most of the time, most people of like a decent build can carry at
I have a
least twice
10
their own.
strength.
Not twice their own weight, but they can at least like, hold.
All
Yeah,
right.
you can pick it up.
Vesper's
Yeah.
Vesper's gonna come back over, grab Naeus by both sides, and haul her up onto like hold her like in like a bear hug almost as she gets
Alright.
over to the fight.
All right.
Oh, damn!
And you kind of see what's going on. You're kind of right now. You're kind of looking at more of the end of the fight. You see the four. You saw this as well with the half orc kind of standing, towering over everyone. You were able to see the top of her head. You saw everyone kind of jump on her and pull her towards the ground. Kind of being lifted up by Vesper. You see now that as Jordan yells at them to get out, they pick up their unconscious friend. You think you see the half orc on the floor, but you're not sure because he's lying on the floor and there's a lot of people and you're not at a right angle. But you see the four men kind of pick up the unconscious friend and start walking out towards the door. Immediately, as soon as they pick up their friend and go towards the door, alarms in the entire tavern going off. Wheel, wheel. I don't know the sound that they make, but there's alarms.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, let me read this real quick.
Wait, hold on.
Shouts of alarms suddenly ring out as a
Alright.
hulking creature climbs out of the shaft in the middle of the tap room.
Oh shit.
Really good.
A
Shouts
monster
of alarm?
with wolf skin, tangled
Did you say-
mess of weary black hair.
Oh, did you say
Carrot
shouts of
shape-
alarm? That's not
Carrot-shaped-
alarms. That's just people shouting.
I messed up there. It's fine. Shouts of alarm. There we go. Carrot-shaped nose and bloodshot eyes. As it bares its yellow teeth and howls, you can see that half a dozen bat-like creatures are attached to its body, with 3 more circling above it like flies. Everyone in the tavern reacts in fear except for the barkeeper, Durnan, who shouts, "Troll!" Immediately, you see everyone scatter out of the bar and scatter towards the upper levels. What now? It is just you guys on this
What did you
lower
say?
level in Durnan.
Alright.
There's a troll rising out of the well. Everyone roll
Oh.
initiative.
What?
shit.
Could you say what you said again? Because
Smash its head in.
I didn't understand what you said.
Which part?
The shouting part. It just
Troll.
Yeah.
sounded like noise.
Wait,
Alright.
troll.
Troll!
I'm sorry. My
Okay.
mom had to come in real quick. What happened? Troll. I heard troll and city well.
A troll is coming out of the well in the center of the tavern right now.
Aren't
And I'm having
trolls
a-
aren't trolls considered like large? No, more than large, like huge creatures.
Large.
I think they're
How
just
big is
large.
The
Yeah.
wall is big, ham, homie. There's a
The
wall.
well is
The
big.
wall is big, ham, homie.
So yes, everyone roll initiative. As now you kind
I
of
gotta-
turn around.
Oh.
Oh, sorry.
I rolled a 22. Also, is there battle mapper now?
Yeah.
No.
As all of you can see in the campaign, I have rolled a 20.
Nice.
I
Rise
Hey, gotta
and
get that battle
shine,
music, Anthony.
Mr. Freeman.
Rise and shine,
Yes.
Mr.
I
Freeman.
I rolled a 16.
I haven't looked at this character since I rolled her. I
Hey,
don't know
Gavin,
what
I can do you one better.
weapons I have.
And I'm
I got a
Can I
22.
skip the bot?
Yeah, you could. You just dash skip.
Alright. Alright.
Cock and ball torture, Mr. Freeman.
Cock in the ball torture, Mr. Freeman.
Gavin, my bow's here, by the way. It did arrive today.
Good for you!
Yeah. I'm messing with it right now.
I should probably get my bow and arrows by like Friday-ish, hopefully.
I can do weapon fighting.
Hold on.
Okay.
9.
Alright. So I have 21 for Steph, 22 for Andrew, 20 for Gavin. Where were you, Kelly?
16.
16. Okay.
Homie, I rolled a 22.
22. I thought it was.
Who has the
Alright,
higher
so wait.
dex?
That's-
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me who goes first.
I have an 18.
I know I have a 16. So you go first.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do this because why not? You'll see. Takes off pants.
God damn it.
You can't
Okay.
do that on a streaming server. Maybe a few streaming services, but not this one.
Looks at the just chatting section, or not just chatting, the hot tub section.
Hot tub time machine.
Hot tub pools and beaches. Gavin, why are you just looking in the camera?
Unabashedly Skyrim.
Unabashedly. Is that the word you said? What'd you say?
Unabashedly.
Unabashedly. Okay.
Are you googling
now,
what I just said?
I honestly still don't know what you said.
Alright.
I'm sorry, my diction, my
dick.
I'm sorry that my vocabulary is too large for you to handle.
I'm sorry for you too.
But no, just straight up 100% just Skyrim, man.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay.
Homies.
Plus all my music's on Roll20.
What did everybody roll?
What do you mean?
Hi.
Like, what did you guys roll?
Got a 22.
Ooh, nice.
22.
Okay.
Okay, so I think you go first.
Hmm.
It's whichever you two choose. You both have the same.
You can go
22.
Andrew, I don't care.
Okay, so wait, is there a battle map? Or no? What are
There
we
is
doing?
not.
Oh, there is
This
none?
is. There is not. This is old school.
Old school? Hell yeah.
Old school. Just for the first one, though. Just for the first one. So, as you kind of look
closer
up,
we to the wall.
I'll set the scene. Not close at all. You're kind of in the middle of the room with the well being the only main
Wait, the first
obstacle. as
session?
it-
The first session or the first fight?
First fight.
Okay. God.
So,
Alright, Anthony, you gotta give us like a foot distance so we can use movement a little bit.
no, let me set the scene. You guys are in front of the well,
Give me a
but
second.
you're not next to it. It's like it's at least 10 feet, 15 feet away from you.
That's good.
So it's
I'll-
in the
I'll
center
not-
of the room. We're probably offset from it. There's
Yeah,
combat
it-
distance.
Yes. And it's mainly focused, its back is actually towards you, and you can see all of the sturges kind of sucking its blood and getting fatter by the second.
Wild.
And you see the other three kind of flying up above it, and you see it kind of face towards Durnan, and the bar is on the opposite side from you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Actually.
Action.
All right. So yeah, you guys from the wall to your back. It's not a wall. It's more of a wall of booths, if that makes sense. It's just booth after booth after booth after booth, and chairs here and there. So, what would you like to do? The entire floor is kind of clear, besides the ogre and Durnan on the other side, with people hiding here and there.
I'm going first?
Yeah.
Great. I guess I will...
Hilariously perfect for fighting a troll. But
Fucking... For the roll.
Fuck that. There's so many sessions. I just let that thing alive. I just walk around it.
Me too. Let's see here. This is the first time I've actually like done. I've always had my stuff like.
So yeah, we're
I
concerned about what that things.
Oh, for those of you who didn't know, by the way, the person that walked in earlier, that was my mother.
Yeah.
Oh, epic.
Yeah.
I guess I will yoink out my rapier.
Okay.
Yes, there. Yeah.
And I'll go to bonk the troll with that.
Okay.
Hit the throw with the rapier.
I'm kind of scared to do it, but I'm gonna do it.
Okay. You're walking towards you.
Yep. I am indeed.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go up and smack it.
Get a nice little schmeck.
I'm fairly certain this does absolutely nothing. I got a 9.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
Alright.
As you swing your sword, rapier, you kind of try to slash against it with your depth perception being a little bit off. You kind of swing and a miss.
Fire with a mist.
What are you doing?
With a fire to mist.
Fired and a miss.
Don't go by that.
And he fired again.
I know, I
And a
hit
miss.
out and fucking make it
Now fire again.
Alright.
Fire again.
Except you can't, because we're level 1.
Yeah. Alright. I guess that's my turn. Actually. Yeah, no, that's my turn.
Okay.
Baby.
How many of the things are flying around in the air?
3. The restaurant is on the troll's back. They're kind of just flying up above him. They do
Wow. Oh. I was about to
kind of.
think really funny. I thought I got this. I didn't put the string because I didn't see it.
You gotta do that
It
yourself.
fell out as I. Okay,
I'm
continue.
retarded. What are
Take down
flying
our
around the
One
troll? I'm retarded.
What would you say?
What are flying around the troll right now? I'm stupid.
Sturges.
The fuck is
Sturges.
sturge? What's a sturge?
We're gonna
I
find
don't
out here in a minute.
I'm gonna pull out my crossbow. Is that a bonus action or is that a free action?
Bonus. Pulling out a weapon
I'm
is
gonna-
a bonus. It's NBC what they look
Alright.
like. Imagine 3 of those
Ah.
flying around, or 6 of them are on the
Ugh.
troll's back.
Ugly.
Oh, what the
Ew.
fuck is that?
So 3 of those are
Okay.
flying around, the other 6 are on his back.
Nice.
I'm going to pull out my crossbow and I am going to aim at one of the ones flying in the air and
Okay.
shoot.
How small
Alright.
are they? Shouldn't that be like a disadvantage? They look small.
They
Well-
are small, but you can hit them since they're flying
Oh.
around.
Yeah, it's gonna take some aiming. Okay, let me pick a die.
Yeah.
Stash. I'll use this one. Okay, let's see. 17 plus 5, 18, 19, 20, 22.
That hits on a sturge. It's a tiny beast. If you were looking.
Okay.
So full damage.
Let's see. That's a 2 plus 3 is 5.
5 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. Piercing. Yeah.
Yes. Why did that roll?
Okay.
Yeah, it's piercing. I accidentally rolled on D&D Beyond, but
That's fine.
yeah, it's
As
piercing.
as you kind of, was there anything else you wanted to do before your turn was over? Move at all, or just take the shot?
Nope, I'm just taking a shot.
You kind of pull out your crossbow, or heavy bow.
Crossbow.
You pull out your crossbow, you take a shot. The shot flies through the air, going over the well and instantly hitting it right in the chest. It falls back down the well as you kind of see it flutter and spin in a circle. That sturge is dead. Now there's only 2 flying above it.
Alright, that's my
Alright.
turn.
All right, now it is Gavin's turn.
Dell will reach to his back and grab his longbow
Okay.
and do the same. His friend Naeus just did.
Okay.
New characters. That would be a 18 plus 8 to hit. So
Good rolls. This
26.
that hits. Yes, that hits.
All right. No, to grab my
You got a 19.
18.
Holy shit.
How do you roll? How do you roll low in D&D? Just roll high, Lamau.
No, I mean, what's your modifier to the fucking attack?
Plus 8.
Oh, plus 8. Damn.
Yeah.
If you skill dump, you can get some pretty good level ones.
Well, that and I'm
God
half
damn.
elf, so I'm just naturally proficient with longbows.
Mhm.
Anyway, or I have like a plus 2 to longbows, but
So what's the damage?
well, let me find out. Not as good. That's only 5 damage.
That's what I rolled.
And
At
you
level 1, that's a lot.
you pull out your longbow, charge the shot. You aim in for a second as it's moving around, not feeling as it's the right time to shoot, and thinking that you shoot, and it hits the sturge and kills it, with it also falling down the well. Except this one spins in the opposite direction, and the
Where did my arrow go?
like
Did
a-
my arrow
like a
stick into
jet.
it?
it stuck onto it down the well.
Damn it!
There it goes.
Oh yeah, did my bolt get stuck in the other Sturgis?
Yes, it's down the well as well.
Okay, that's fine.
And there are other shops if you guys want to go shopping or look around.
Yeah. I only have like 20 arrows anymore.
Okay.
I know. I'm making a list of how many bolts I'm using, because I don't know how to check them off on the app.
Just click on them.
The bows or the bolts?
The bolts
Oh, okay. It just says
And it- should give you a quantity, and you can just plus or minus from there. If you're on mobile, it's hold on, let me.
Oh, it's not letting me.
Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Let me figure that.
That's fine. I can just do it later.
Yeah, so it doesn't let you do it from there. Let me
I
see
think
if
the
I
app
can.
needs to be updated because there's some holdbacks on it.
I can update it after the session. I'm not too worried about it,
Okay.
because my computer does not function well.
All right, Gavin, is there anything you'd like to do?
That's my action. I'm about how far away from everything?
From the well, you're about 15 feet, we'll say. From the
Okay.
troll, that's good, maybe 45 on the other side of the well if you're exactly opposite. And the bar is on the other side of the tavern.
Okay. So how far away from the troll?
If you were across the well, that would be exactly across. I think it's 45 if you were to just go as close as you could to him. Fuck, I'm not 45 feet if you're across the well. How close you are from him now, it's about 30.
Okay. It's about 30 feet away from him. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that's about all I can do, actually.
All right. That's your turn. Then it's the Sturge's turn. So
Hey, let's get it.
one of them's gonna fly in the air towards
The last Sturge.
and
Right?
Nick. It's gonna kind of see its friends just get taken down, and it's just gonna bomb dive.
Haven't we fought these things
Dive bomb?
before?
Have in Lost Mines of Fandelier in the
Yeah, in the cave. They almost. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it a good thing we're knocking him out of the air right now?
Memories are
Okay,
seeping back into my
question
mind.
is, where's the town guard? There's a fucking troll in it.
Well, it takes a second.
Well, yeah,
And there's
but
kinda
like
like,
you'd
well,
expect like you'd expect like
It
there to be
just got out of the
places.
well, buddy.
Yeah, it's 6. It's only been like 10 seconds at the most, and everyone is just making their way out of the bar. So, like-
okay, well, okay.
So, it's gonna hit you with its dive bomb and try to suck some of your blood as it hits. Or I don't know if it hits you.
Mosquito looking ass. Little rat mosquito.
Does a what was it? 13 hit? Okay. So as it tries to bomb dive you and suck some of your blood, it kind of just bounces straight off you, and just kind of loses its center of gravity.
Alright.
and kinda
Whenever it
back.
does, see black splash.
We'll say your arm.
There's
Yeah.
a black splash that comes out of my arm.
Go
Oh, that's
bees.
weird.
And it's level with you guys. It's over the well, so it's on the air, just like bounced off. Now it's just flying above the well. And now I believe it to be Callie's turn.
Okay. I gotta be smart here, so because I have like 2 spell slots, and I
Level
need
one,
I need a
baby.
long rest in order to. Well, they're not called spell slots, but I need a long rest in order to refill them. So, I'm not gonna do any of that.
Spell slots.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll just 30 feet, right?
Yeah,
To get right to her. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to.
Actually, Callie, if you're standing up against the pole, it would technically be 35 since you're on the opposite side of the table.
I'm 1 fucking foot out of distance. What can I do? What can I do?
You have anything in range? You can yell at it.
I could use one of my skill. I could use one of my abilities.
You could.
I suppose it's so
I
much
could.
easier to draw.
All right. You know what? I got an idea.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
gonna-
get a question.
Hmm.
Do you have to can you only use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction, or can you use it as a spell slot too?
It's only a reaction.
Anthony. So
reaction,
the well,
okay.
so the well's inside the tavern, right?
Yes.
Are there any pillars? What's the closest pillar toward next to it? What's the closest pillar near it?
Next to the troll,
Yeah, it's the closest pillar.
it would probably be 15 feet to its left.
Am I to its right?
You're to
Would it
its
be-
left.
Would it be? How much movement would it take me to get behind that pillar?
25.
Okay.
No, 25. That would be after 20. So yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. So, I'm gonna use my bonus action to draw the Hidden Blades Soul Ethereal it's knife, what I'll just call it the knife. And she's gonna walk She's not gonna run, she's gonna walk over to behind the pillar,
Okay.
and she's gonna put her arm out from behind the pillar. Okay, I have a question for you. So,
okay.
teleporting in any unoccupied space, could that be vertical, or is it only horizontal to the plane?
What are you trying to do? And it might be specified by the spell or what you're doing.
Oh wait, never mind. I can't even do that. No, I can't even do it because it's a bonus action. I don't have a bonus action. Fuck. You know what? Just in case, Val is. Why did I say Val?
Vesper.
Vesper is gonna brace, and it's gonna in the form of a parry, and it's gonna give her +2 AC.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's all I'm doing.
Okay. As you see that happen, you see the remaining sturges on the troll's back detach.
I do have cover too, because I'm behind the pillar, right?
I would count that probably as half. It's not a big pillar.
What does half cover do?
Hello,
+2.
Untitled, if you're still
+2 my
here.
AC?
For the moment while you're behind it.
All right.
So the sturges kind of detach from the troll's back and in kind of a swarm fly back down the well, just passing, brushing off their, I guess, brother that tried attacking Nyx. Right? Yeah, Nyx.
It's a dead
Yeah.
pixel every time. I think it's something wrong with my monitor, and then I remember it's you, Cameron.
All right. Now it's Durnan's turn. This should be fun.
Ooh. Arby's
Durnan,
joined in.
Durnan, you guys can't actually even see Durnan. He's covered by the troll. I think everyone can see. Oh, the only person that can see him is Vesper, but
Yeah.
I don't know where is Vesper's back to the pole.
She's more
Or-
leaning on her right side against the left pole.
Okay. So yeah, you would be able to see Durnan. So you look over. I'll do this from Callie's perspective. You kind of look
Okay.
over to Durnan, and you
Yeah.
see him. You don't know what he does specifically, but you just see him do some sort of movement with his hands. Immediately, a loud whoosh. Just
Fairy wave.
the troll pushed back into the well, falls on the sturge, back towards it. Let's see if it makes his dex check.
Yeah, it's a wave.
That look. It's suspicious. I can't see that. Oh.
Oh.
Well then, that's really funny.
+1. So he
2.
doesn't make the dex save.
Uh-oh.
The troll doesn't manage to cling on for dear life, and as it kind of just sits there hanging with its hands spread out against the rim of the well, you just hear the breaking of the rocks and the cement, just, and you see parts of the well kind of break as he falls back into the well, and you hear this, I forget what it's called specifically, what type of sound it's called, or what it's called, but you can hear the fading
Thud.
scream. You can hear the fading scream of a troll. It was something more specific. You just hear the fading
Echo?
scream and a big splat
A
at
big
the bottom.
whack.
That's a very dangerous well.
I
Yes,
don't
it
think there's
is.
water at the bottom of that well.
It's
Why
it's
is it there?
it's I told you. It's the yawning portal. It's known
Oh.
for its
The well.
well. It's all right. Let me.
Yeah, Billy ain't gonna get out of that well when he falls down.
Are we visiting in this town, or have we been here for a long time?
I wouldn't say visiting. You're here. You've been here probably for a good 10 days.
Oh, okay. So we haven't seen this happen yet.
No.
This is your first time in the yawning portal.
Oh, gotcha.
Where have we been?
What a
taking
time to
residence so
visit. The
far?
first time we visit, this happens.
You're right.
Again?
My, that sure was a doozy. Too bad we lost our ammunition.
What, Gavin, did you say something?
She puts her crossbow
No?
away.
Okay.
Vesper is gonna put her one of her what's it called? Sleeves over the knife or over the soul knife because I don't want to fucking retrieve it.
You just kind of.
And
Dell just.
and Vesper is gonna come out from behind the pillar and lean her right side against the adjacent side, more facing towards NPC.
Durnan?
Durnan, yeah, thank you. And that's it.
Okay.
Dell's gonna put his bow back, and he's gonna walk up towards the well and just. Oh, those are expensive.
As
Diaz is gonna go over and like just slap his back, like, and go. It's all right, buddy. We can get more.
If going up to the well and looking down into it, is it just a straight drop?
Yeah. What do we see if we look down?
Oh yeah, no, I suppose that's probably.
that's a great question. Walking over and kind of looking down into the well, it's pitch black till you see at the very bottom probably a torchlight, you would suggest, and a big blob just at the bottom of that circle.
How far deep you think?
Deep. I don't. Let me look up specifically.
Approximately
Yes,
very, very deep.
Diaz is gonna look over at Dell again and go. You think it? Do you think it died? You know, or should we just like finish the job, or what do you think we should do about that? And she looks back down at the blob.
Vesper is gonna go over to Durnan.
Yeah, Dell is just gonna shout out to the barkeep. Yeah, do you think it's dead?
He spits. He kind of turns his head, spits out, turns back towards you, wipes his mouth, and says, "If it wasn't dead, it would come back. Trolls think they're good shit.
So this happened before, huh? Vesper's
This
gonna
happens
ask.
all the time. This is the yawning portal.
Oh, so this is an often occurrence then.
Often
What
enough.
do you have to pay for the insurance of this place? For
I
this?
own the building. I pay myself."
It sounds like a waste of money. Couldn't you just
As-
block the portal?
As he finishes this sentence, you hear footsteps behind you. Kind of. I don't have shoes.
Wooden floor.
Yes. Here, I have slippers.
Wait, everyone's doing it.
Everyone's trying to knock.
No, it's walking. As you hear the walking, you hear behind all of you. You're at the well, Kelly?
I'm next to the barkeep, looking at the well.
Okay, then I guess it would be Dell, Nynx, and Nias that would hear behind them.
Mm-hmm.
Nynx. I just realized
Next.
Nynx, sorry.
it's fun.
The people at the well.
Yes, at the well.
What do we hear?
We hear
You
behind
hear-
us.
And we turn.
You know,
I
yeah,
I turn
turn.
around.
going to keep looking down the hole.
As you turn around, Nyx being the last, you see a man kind of standing there, a big mustache with a hat on.
Compass.
He kind of adjusts his mustache and he says, "You be adventurers, am I right? Could use your help. Let's find a table to talk."
Does Vesper
Shall
hear
we?
this?
You can roll a perception if you're engaged with the barkeep.
Yeah,
Or if
she's
you're-
gonna look over at Dylan.
Does a
She's gonna
15?
go-
Does a
she's gonna
15 make
whisper.
it?
You can hear it.
She's gonna whisper to Del. She's gonna go. That guy looks snobbish as fuck, man.
He's right
That-
in front of you.
That's a bold
Well,
assumption.
It's a whisper. That's a
It doesn't matter.
No.
He would
She's gonna lean
step.
over and go.
You're leaning
don't
over
care
in
about
front of
doing it.
somebody that
Vesper's gonna look over
Fuck it,
And-
I'm doing it. I don't care.
and she's gonna walk on over from like around the right side of the well. Adventurers you're looking for, is that right? Well,
Hopefully that's a good distraction.
we tend to be the adventurous type, but we don't fight trolls often, and we weren't expecting this, we could say for sure. But anything less than a troll, we can probably handle.
Vesper, shut up. You're talking too much.
kind of looks at all of you and says, "Trolls may not be of my concern, though this one should be, but won't. Let's find a table, then we'll talk." You kind of
Nice. I'll walk over to the table we were at previously.
How
You're not
torn
too
up?
far.
How
I'll give a
torn-
hesitant look and I'll follow Del back because Del's my homie.
Vesper is
Okay.
gonna walk on over, and then just stand because I guess.
Just because I guess.
Just that kind of character.
he's just that guy.
She's like supposed to be like an edgy assassin that isn't the personality of an edgy assassin.
And everyone knows that edgy assassins don't sit in chairs.
Yeah.
yeah.
True.
Stereotype.
So, Nix, what are you doing? Nix?
I guess I'll follow.
Okay. Sit at the
Just
table,
think
or-
whenever you say Lynx, think of Lynx without the fucking L.
No, just think of the end of Phoenix. End of Phoenix.
Nix.
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 It's Nix.
Oh, Nix.
Nix.
Nick.
Nickelodeon.
End of Phoenix.
Pop, 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 Nickelodeon.
Dun, 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 dun. Cartoon Network. All right. So he kind of sits down across from all of you. The figure who approached you strokes his mustache, adjusts his floppy hat, and tightens his scarf. Velothamp Gedarim. I didn't pronounce it right.
Excuse me?
Gedarim. Chronicler, wizard, and celebrity. At service. I trust you've noticed the violence.
She says that as well.
I trust you've noted the violence in our city these past 10 days. I haven't seen so much blood since my last visit to Baldur's Gate. But now, I fear I've misplaced a friend amid this malevolence.
Friend? How do you misplace a friend?
Do you ask, Matt?
Yeah.
Well, when you're in the type of work that I'm in, nights become long and fuzzy. So, you misplace a lot. And friends, you misplace a friend sometime.
What are you,
Truly
alcoholic
an
or something?
accident.
Do you drink a lot? Like, what's your problem?
You say that?
Yeah.
Okay. He says, I drink to my liking, and I have a liking for it.
Well, that's
Well-
why you lose people, you dumbass.
and Dell puts up a hand. He's like, well. Are you offering a job
Yes,
for pay?
for pay.
Oh, wonderful. And he looks
You
at
have money?
Naeus.
Of
He
course.
says, "Shush, shush."
I'm Volothamp, the writer of
She just-
Volo's Guides to Monsters.
And he looks at him. He's
So-
like, "Wonderful. That means you have money."
I do.
And he looks at everyone and says, "Like, oh, so now, we listen to the job."
Vesper
Okay, so I'm
nods.
just gonna give him this mischievous little smirk
But-
together. She's
Vesper-
gonna do a little blep.
Vesper's gonna nod, but she's gonna lean against the lean her front half against the table, and she's gonna look at the pompous idiot.
And
Does
he's
not say that.
Dell's just gonna put his fingers to his nose, like, "Oh god."
What's she gonna say?
Well, is this job you have sort of against the wishes of the lord of this land?
Is
More
it illegal?
Yeah, exactly. It's illegal. Shut your fucking mouth.
No, you.
It's not illegal. I just need help tracking my misplaced friend I was talking about. Very worried about him.
Tell us more about the
Okay.
job details then.
Well, my friend's name is Floon Blagamar. And also, if you guys, I don't know how we're gonna keep track of shit.
Vesper's gonna look dead ass at Naeus and
Well, there's
like,
a D&D chat.
don't say
logbook.
anything.
I
Look,
we
don't
have
say
no
anything.
idea how to pronounce
She's
any of
just
those
gonna
names, so
smirk-
if you could type them up
She's
there.
just gonna smirk with her teeth. Teeth
Here,
out
I'll
like
say
toothy grin. She's gonna say nothing. She's just gonna.
Real quick, Andrew, could you add me to the logbook channel?
There, I don't think.
There is in D&D chats.
Oh, there is. You should be able to act.
I do
doesn't
not have
s-
permission to send messages in this chat.
Me neither.
Rude. No one.
Animal cannibal.
Oh, there you go.
Chicken.
All right, I'll put in the names. So, here,
Why don't you just put it in VC?
because
Right.
logbook.
Because that'll flood your logbook. We could just like update it at the end of every session.
Well, it's important to have the names just
Oh, that's
because.
true.
So, Floon. Here, I'll edit that so it looks better. Thought I did. Yeah. Fuck, I didn't edit it right.
Oh,
Volothamp Gedarum and Floon Blagamar. Floon is his
God.
friend. Volo's the man.
sounds like royalty. Ugh.
He continues. Friend's name is Floon Blagamar. He's got more beauty than brains, and I worry he took a bad way home a couple nights ago and was kidnapped, or worse. If you agree to track
he
him
was
down,
kidnapped.
that's what I've heard.
By whom?
People.
Well, no
I
shit.
The-
Do you
this-
know what kind? Do you know who possibly? Like any leads at all?
Dell puts his hands up again. He's like, "Well, I have connections. I might be able to find out exactly what may have happened. Your friend is in good hands, but obviously to find a person in such a city would cost a decent amount.
At that, it would. Now, I can offer you 10 dragons apiece now, if you look for him with due haste, of course.
Wait,
And
I'm with the dragon. Like,
it's 1 gold coin. A dragon in Waterdeep or a coin is called a dragon. That's why it's
Okay.
called dragon heist. Coin
So
heist.
10 GP.
okay.
Yeah, so 10 dragons
I-
is also 10 GP.
Yes,
He
10
says-
dragons
Little.
before.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not
I can
Yeah.
offer
And
you
then-
10 dragons apiece now, and when you find Floon, I can offer you more. Each.
I'll bite.
Well, I'm not against it.
May I prevail upon you on my hour of need?
It
That's in
does
the book.
sound. Mhm. It does sound like a good deal. I'll tell you what. We'll take your 10 gold each. And once we've found your friend, how about this? Once we find your friend, we'll ask a price from the both of you. You for the job and him for saving him. Does that sound about fair?
So, hold on. What are you asking? I
We'll
got
ask-
confused. So
We'll
you're gonna-
ask the price
Friend?
from you after we have found him, and a price from him as well.
once you find
For
him.
saving his
Once we
ass.
find him, yeah, for
Hmm.
saving him. Does that sound about fair?
So if he pays more, you're just gonna go with him, and if Volothan pays more, you're gonna go with him. That's just what I'm
No,
trying.
no,
to
no,
get-
no.
No, we're taking,
No,
we're
no,
taking
no.
both for money,
We're
that's what
taking
we're
money
saying.
from you, and we're also asking money from him once he's found.
So we're gonna take money
Okay.
from both of you.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. He kind of he hesitates and he says, "Well, I fear Floon may not have anything to offer when you find him."
Wonderful, not a problem. You'll pay for the both of you.
I'll take Dick.
I am more than happy to pay for his whereabouts and for him if you find him.
Then we have a deal.
Seems we do, and he kind of puts his hand out to shake your hand, Dill,
And a nice, solid, vigorous handshake.
with the same more his fingers feel more girthy than they look, more sausage like.
Yeah.
And he shakes your hand a little
He's
bit.
a pudgy man. A pudgy
yeah,
man.
a little bit clammy. And he kind
Rich people, we know how they feel.
yeah.
A little more fat on the fingers than you thought they'd be.
Yeah. He kind of pulls out of his bag.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Thicker than they'd feel like in an illusory way?
Thicker than they feel like they would look.
In an
You can make-
illusory way.
I mean, no.
Well, but you're
Should I
making
make a
me
check?
self-conscious about my fingers now. What the hell?
Yeah, you should be. Okay.
Like
I'm
Damn.
kidding.
like a check in a
My fingers.
You
Should
can pull a stealth of hand or sleight of hand check. Yeah, that would be a sleight of hand. Just to see, but that's
like
Not-
because
not-
what I'm trying to figure out, you can tell me whether it is or isn't with or without a check, but like in a way
So it's
where
already
someone
been-
is casting some kind of something to make them look better than they actually are, kind of
No.
deal. No,
just big hands, more
Just-
bigger than they seem.
bigger hands than okay, never mind. Then I won't bother making a roll for anything.
Sausage fingers.
Yeah. Okay. So I give him a handshake, and I sit back down and I say, "Well, I would suggest you leave such a interesting place, trolls in the wells and all that."
He kind of smiles and leans back and he says, "Of course, this place is dangerous, but it's home." He kind of pulls out of his bag 4 individual pouches and kind of lies them in front of you guys and pushes them forward.
Mhm.
Your pay.
Thank you
I
very
take
much.
one.
Vesper's gonna take it, and
All right.
Go ahead,
You
Steve.
each add.
Thank you, fat rich man.
You guys can either just add 10 GP or add the case as well. It comes in a little leather case, able to fit maybe 20 GP at most.
Oh,
No,
Nayas is gonna look at him
So that-
and she's gonna.
10
Well,
GP.
Thanks,
I don't know-
pudgy
I don't-
rich man.
I don't know if anyone notices this, but she does take a few of the coins, and she puts it up her sleeve instead of in her pouch.
Perception check, or what's?
Well, hold up. None of us
You
would
might
be looking
you,
for
you
it.
Would,
so
you wouldn't look for it, and you probably wouldn't understand why until it's shown.
sleight of hand, I guess, if you're trying to hide it.
I'm not hiding it.
Oh, never mind then.
It would probably be a passive.
It's just it's an
Perception.
odd habit that everyone's noticed you have.
Mm-hmm.
Just like I don't know why they do that, but whatever. Oh.
They just
No one
hide shit in
questions
their
it
body.
anymore.
So yeah, I guess that's that.
Kind of leans back. He's like, I cannot let you know how grateful I am for you. If you bring him back,
I get what he's saying.
All right.
promptly, quickly,
Good.
the reward will be astonishing. And he kind of walks off towards the bar.
It'll be what?
Okay.
Astonishing.
And as he walks away, the more jovial, more professional demeanor of
Alright.
Dell kind of fades, and he looks at the rest of the group. Less so Nyx and more at the other two, and he's like, "You are the reasons we haven't managed to nab a job in an entire 10-day."
Huh.
It's not my fault, Miss Cat.
He's like, "Yes, no, it's not perfectly fine. However, you don't say that. You don't say it."
I drink. All right.
It can't get me arrested, can it? I mean, unless he's like a noble. I don't think he's a noble.
And he says,
Vesper-
"Doesn't
Vesper's
Doesn't
gonna
matter.
look. Vesper's gonna look at Naeus, and she's gonna say, "Well, when you meet a noble in the streets and you start insulting them, they might take a little bit of offense to it."
Hey man, you talk more than I do. I think that's your thing.
he holds the pouch? He holds this. Is this important to you?
I mean, a little bit.
This you like this? It's useful.
Yeah.
Buys food, weapons, armor, all that. This is nice. Using your words stops you from getting this.
I like how you have to explain it to Naeus, the child. Oh my god, I love
Janice is just gonna stare. She's just gonna shrug and be like, you know what? Whatever. Where do we start with this anyway?
As you say that, he comes back with a tankard, like a mug, and he starts sipping it, and you hear just. You remember when I used to make gulps with water? That's what you hear.
So he's not sipping it.
No, he's just downing it.
This is a man who's yeah. Okay.
Is Vesper next to me?
yeah.
I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna go.
Vesper standing.
This guy did. I'm gonna lean up toward her and I'm gonna go. Does it sound like he works out very much?
Impressively enough, as he's drinking this, he's
He's gulping.
walking from the bar around the table while he's downing the mug and sits down, smashes it on the table, and is like, "That was refreshing." Now,
I'm sure.
We're just gonna give Naeus a look of, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right.
He says, "Now, with the details."
Those would be helpful.
Yes. Very.
Where
Last
was he last seen?
I saw him. We were drinking at the Skewered Dragon in the dock ward. It was hazy, about midnight when we left, and had gone home and left him to go, but you can see he's not here.
Yes.
He's a handsome human male in his 30s with wavy red blonde hair. Last I saw, he was dressed in princely garb.
What color?
And
Don't tell me princely color. Don't tell me princely color. What color was their Nick?
what was what?
What color were they? Don't tell me they were princely color.
The clothes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, we're talking about royal purple, royal yellow, and royal white.
Probably
No.
pretty flashy.
Yeah.
Red, blue, and purple.
Yeah, that's kind of fucking...
Red,
that's
blues, and
kinda
purples.
royal.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
royal.
That's
God.
interesting.
It's
And-
no. That's the point though. It draws the eye.
Vesper
She's
doesn't like
kidnapped
that.
him.
Vesper doesn't like that.
And yes. So
And,
that's all.
yes.
Sorry, I
yes,
read something
yes.
that kind of I need to think real quick.
Oh, El Gabino got up.
He he
Hold up.
looks. Oh, sorry.
Gavin
oh.
got up.
Hold up.
I'm gonna take a
Sorry.
quick piss. I'm gonna take a quick piss. I'll be RB.
Okay. Okay.
Piss.
Andrew, are you proud of me? I used a crossbow so I couldn't cause property damage.
Yeah.
Oh hey, at level 10th, which we're never gonna get to, I could use my abilities like 36 times. Or 32 times. That's cool. I mean, this is pretty fun so far. It's really fun
Yeah,
so
I'm
far.
enjoying it.
Sucks not having a battle map for the first fight, but that's fine.
It didn't last long.
Yeah.
I think he anticipated it only being 1 round,
Oh,
so that's why he didn't make one for it, which is fair.
Chicken sandwiches from nondescript fast food joint.
Chick-fil-A?
No. Much lower
Do you guys
quality.
have Chick-fil-A? Do you have
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A out there?
I think so.
Wait, you do? Oh, that's cool. We just got Chick-fil-A like within the last couple of years back in
Oh,
Michigan.
It's a good one too. It's properly sauced and everything.
Both sites are
Arby?
complicated.
Mm,
I've been listening this whole time, but I'm also like putting the both.
that could use more. That could actually use more. Now that I think about it, that's pretty.
I'm sorry. I have to pee. A lot of water.
Thank you, Team Sleeping.
Okay. Is everyone ready?
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
Mhm.
He picks up his mug and kind of looks into it. Kind of looks back down. He says, I don't have any other information besides that,
Very good. Very, very good.
but the skewered dragon is where we were last drinking, and his
And then what
description's all
direction is his home from that direction?
it's actually doesn't know. He says, I haven't been in Floon's home in a while. He's moved around. Been having trouble recently, but he hasn't shared.
You're telling me you don't know where this bloke lives, so we have nowhere to track him to.
Well, that bloke would be my friend, and if I would be asking you to go to his house, I would give you his house. I would have that information, but I'm not asking you to go to his house. I'm asking you to find him.
Where's
But
the
if
house?
we knew what direction his house was, we would know what direction to start looking.
Not quite.
If he was at his house, he would be here. He wouldn't be gone.
Where was he last? Where did you last see him?
He already said this.
Oh,
Two days ago, in front of the skewered dragon.
From the skewered dragon.
Okay.
Where is the skewered dragon? Wait, what?
In
Are
the-
we in it?
In the dock.
No,
Oh,
in the dock. You guys are in
This
the
man
yard.
has explained. Right.
Which
Already
way
explained
is the?
this.
Okay, we.
Simply,
We're
if
a
you
little
enter the yawning
special.
portal, you take a left, a right, straight, another right, straight, another right, straight. There it is.
What the fuck
I'm
did you
gonna,
just
I'm gonna
say?
lean over to like Del and be like, "Would you write that down?"
Hold on. No one do
Sorry, what'd you say?
anything. No one do
I
anything.
said, "Did you hear what Anthony just said?"
I mean, I explained the entire thing out
No one
again.
do
Yeah,
anything.
it
No one
is
do
how it is.
Yeah, I said Nix is just gonna lean over to Del and just be like, "Did somebody write that down?"
Yeah, I was gonna see if I no. You know what? Actually, we don't need to. You know why?
Oh, is it left,
I
right,
have a
left,
city
right,
map.
right?
I have a city map. Doesn't matter.
Don't
Okay.
have a city map up at all, Kelly. I'm serious. Like, don't.
Oh.
Because that just with
pretend we wrote it
immersion as
down.
well. Like, you being able to see the entire city is a little bit meta, just because you
Okay.
kind of know where everything is.
All right. Well, I don't.
Yeah.
We need someone to write it down. I don't
So
have.
what,
it.
is that what you said? Left, right, left, right, right?
Left, right, right.
Left, right, right, right.
4 rights, and
I
then
don't know.
Left, 4 rights. 1 left, 4 rights.
it's left, right, straight, right, straight, right, straight.
That's Okay.
Let's just
I get
pretend
into too
we
many
wrote
right
it
this
down
time.
in character, homie. I'll write that down. Naze is just gonna whip out a scroll and write that down.
That's a lot.
Whatever the fuck that was.
Okay, we've talked about it. We'll say you can retain that information.
Yeah, if you could throw that in log actually.
Yeah.
For us, because that was
Right, right, left, right.
Great.
straight stuff.
Also, this bow is really big compared to my other one.
How big?
It's 68.
68.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's
I
really
think
big.
the one I'm getting is a 60-inch.
Yeah, it's like really big.
Left,
I'll
right,
need to
right, straight, right,
Set up
straight,
the bow
right.
sights properly, like get them calibrated, but
Left,
like I
right.
have them together.
Right, straight there.
Vesper
Okay.
is just gonna stand up after seeing Naeus finish it.
Okay.
No, and she's just gonna nod to the pompous idiot.
Hold
And-
on. I think stuff is camera or she's lagging.
She froze. She might have unplugged her computer.
I'm gonna take that moment then to go downstairs and grab something
Oh my
Real
god.
fast.
Stuff.
real fast.
Might as well
No
just fucking cable tie the entire thing together.
Cable tie.
It just froze. Wait for it to go into
I
loading.
I feel like she was gonna say something as well.
It
which
is
funny.
loading for me. It's a funny thing.
It's frozen on the stream. She needs to like duct tape that power cable.
Yeah.
She has her leg up on her desk. I wonder why it unplugged.
Yeah.
Should I remove this map to the city out of my inventory?
You know what's funny? Yeah. Wait, what do you mean map in your inventory?
Because as an urchin, I get to map to any city before I begin the campaign, and I picked Waterdeep. But do you want me to get rid of it?
Oh, then if it's in your character, no, you can keep it. Just as long as it's not labeled.
Oh wait, you think I was like gonna look up the map of Waterdeep?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh no, I actually have a map to Waterdeep.
Yeah,
Okay.
like
On my
an,
character.
probably like an unlabeled map.
Yeah, it just shows the general districts.
Okay, yeah. I thought it was like an actual. I thought it was an actual, but that's fine. That's my bad.
You could even send it to him. Just double check. Yep, there she goes. Oh look, the bot took her place. Whoa! Wait,
There's
does
two of
anybody see
Callie.
that on the
I see
stream?
that.
It
Yeah,
like
there's
split
two.
his icon in half.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna say it right now. It lets me choose the city on which map, and I don't have a map to Waterdeep. I just said I'm gonna choose the map of the city to be Waterdeep because we're playing in Waterdeep. So
I mean, that's fair.
I don't
So
know.
do you not have one?
I don't have a map. No, I don't think this is actually like done before.
Okay,
What
give me a
do you
second.
mean?
Just like get your map.
Yeah, we have to wait for Steph to join back for it to fix itself. So
Steph.
it will fix itself here soon.
How big is this file that I'm saving? And where did it save to?
Gavin is back.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Steph grabbed out, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it screwed up the. Okay.
How do I save this as a...
That sucks.
I'll put this in VC. Might as well, because you'd have to zoom in.
I
There she
believe
is.
she returns.
VC. That's Waterdeep. And its districts.
All right, cool. Neat. That works.
I am back.
Welcome. Were you gonna say something before you crapped out? Because it looked like you were. Or that was just a time.
No, I was yelling at my mom's cat.
This is the
She unplugged my computer.
this is like the lowest resolution map I've ever seen. but it works. Would we actually know where we are, like district-wise?
You guys would be in the castle ward.
And we have to go to the dock ward.
Yeah, which is not. You guys are like are near the border of the dock ward and castle ward.
That explains
Dock
why his
ward is
directions are so short.
The dock ward is so.
The way he
fucking
gives directions, he'd probably go on like a long ass list of left, right, light, straight, right.
I mean, look at the city map. Yeah, it's fucking massive. There's a city of the dead ward as well.
Yeah, I see it. Oh.
Oh boy, I wonder what's over there.
Death and destruction, obviously.
There's a sea ward and a field ward. North ward, castle ward, freighters ward, southern ward, dock ward. All the wards you could ever want.
All the
Where
wards.
did you go?
Did they get a discount on wards?
I think they did. They went to Game On and they showed them their employee ID, and they were able to get a bonus. It sucked. There's only one Game On in Washington.
Okay.
All right. There's two.
Well, did we go?
There's two Game Ons in Washington now.
Ooh, neat.
The only one in the Pacific Northwest. The only two, actually. Sorry.
Just go about saying how there's two. Only one.
There's one in Tacoma. Okay.
Is it more popular somewhere else, like middle
You made
East Coast?
Caleb gay.
No, I didn't.
You broke his heart so much that now he has a boyfriend. He's thought you broke his heart. Somebody's like, I'm never doing girls again.
What?
You know he's gay.
What the
Yeah.
I
fuck?
didn't know that.
Yeah.
You did it to him. You broke his heart. He went gay.
Your mom's laughing.
The fact that he's been doing makeup since he was a freshman in high school made him gay. That's not even that.
That
Cut the stream.
sucks. What a
Cut the stream.
bummer.
Cut the stream. Cut the stream. Cut the stream.
Cut the streak. Oh god.
We're out for talking like 10 minutes, and I'm like, he's like, oh, it's so good to see. I'm like,
Steph's
"Well, you
mom
should
out
come
here
visit
saying
me
being
in
gay is a
Scotland."
bummer.
And he's like,
Bro moment.
yeah, we could play games, like play cards like we did that one time I was over. And I'm like, I said, yeah, you and your boyfriend should come over and hang out. They're like, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it'd be kind of, I'm like, we could all catch up. He's like, that'd be so fun.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a hot minute. I haven't run into
He's super cute. He's all skinny and super cute.
Andrew.
Different cute.
Wow.
That's what it Adam, and that's what I love about Adam. He just had that boyish.
Andrew is not like boyish. It's so mean. Why would you say that?
Boyish. Did you know that?
What is that laugh, Callie?
That's some funny shit right there. Sorry.
I don't care, Andrew. Yes, you look like you're like boy cute. There's nothing wrong with that. I like boy cute.
I like boy
You're
cute.
crazy.
Adam was boy cute.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
There's no
Yeah.
other game.
You could mute me sometimes when I'm having this Western conversation. Probably.
No, that was okay.
Nice.
Then we should hang out sometime. That's cool.
Anywho, I had no idea. I was talking to him like, I'm like, you sure are feminine. And then he's like, yeah, my boyfriend. I'm like, whoa, whoa.
Oh, is that who lives with him?
No, his brother lives with him.
That's his brother?
Yeah,
Oh, they look nothing alike.
yeah. He's like, yeah, me and my brother.
I thought that was
And
like
now
his-
he's going to his boyfriend's house right now.
I
But
didn't
no,
know
that's
the
his brother.
Oh, they look
That
together
was
here.
his brother.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Guys, that
kinda
was his
cool.
brother.
Yeah,
And they were
talks about how his brother
roommates.
forgets him
They
off.
were
roommates.
I was like on his Snapchat all the time. His brother forgets to pick him off before.
Roommates,
Good.
Yeah, we were talking about like all the people that have been moving out, and we were just shooting the breeze out in the hallway.
And they were roommates.
But you ran into that one time.
I ran into him in the
Reading
laundry.
the chat, Andrew.
Day
Huh?
off, and I was like,
Reading the
Maybe
chat.
Third
Alex is
floor,
304.
opposite side
Yeah, I saw.
front.
304.
Yeah. I'm like, okay.
I'm waiting for the daily bot
That's
of
cool.
like
Yeah, I've seen
The fucking,
on Snapchat.
Stream
Is he
elements.
cute? His boyfriend?
No, there's a bot that will
I don't
come into my
remember it. It's been a
stream
while
like
since I've
every
done it.
time I stream, and it's like
Well, ask Taylor next time you see him.
it's
You
like
seem to
come
see him more
get
than I
some
do.
followers
That's
and
right,
subscribers with
Then I'm talking
here on this
to him, I'm
website
like,
at
I'm like,
bigfollows.com.
"You're Kayla, right? I want to clarify that I'm talking to Kayla, that you're gay, and holy shit. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so look what you did to the poor boy. That's why it was my fault.
Oh, there she
Oh,
goes.
dude.
God damn it.
That's
Wait, bye, Steph.
No, I'm back.
Oh, hello.
I just closed my door. I'm sorry.
So
Your
who was she
fucking your,
talking
your
about?
mom
I have
just
to know.
your mom just going, "Oh, look what you did to the poor boy. He's gay now.
Because of you.
You turned him gay." Burp.
I've known him gay for like since the start of high school. I've known he's gay.
The bro moment. All right.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I
It's
killed the
funny.
vibe.
Okay, so we left off. You guys are you're talking to Volo.
Yes.
Apparently, guys, this is how we find out that Steph has superpowers.
What does that mean?
what?
The ability to turn motherfuckers gay.
Oh,
I think Bob's-
Steph's out here
cleric
with
that
the
has
gay
the-
touch. No, it's not.
The-
It's like the
You
cheese
should
touch,
put
but the
that,
gay
though.
touch. I can make it a highlight.
There should
We
be a
should, that'd be
there,
funny.
there should be a fucking spell in D&D for the cleric.
The gay touch.
You know what I
Okay.
imagine? You know Diary of a Wimpy Kid, that whole scene where they explain the cheese touch? Just
Yeah.
that animated, but us and for you guys.
Me and my mom.
Um,
Just your mom is Raj, just like, it's the cheese touch. They said long ago, a foreign exchange French student. I don't remember.
Or
sure
foreign
it was French.
exchange French.
I'm pretty sure it started with a French student.
All right. Anyways,
So, Volo talking about his dear friend Floon. He says,
We got directions.
yes, directions, and he says, as after, I am able to do 100 each after a piece.
that's pretty decent.
And what do
Spoiler
you
for
charge for what can we charge? What will you give us for casualties?
I expect none.
I was about to say right after you say that,
Well-
you just see Nix be like, preferably none.
She's gonna point at Vesper. She's gonna go. I don't know. This one's kind of prone to dying. How much do we get if she dies?
prone to
Volo
dying.
kind of looks at Vesper.
I would like to say that in most D&D worlds, it's very uncommon to die and come back.
Volo looks at Vesper with a very unsure and hesitant look about what he's offered.
I'm very fucking retarded. I got lost. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm playing the Slenderman game, and basically, if you find all 10 pages, you can leave.
Shut your fucking mouth, Anthony. Tell me what the fuck is going on. What is she talking about?
She said you died a lot of times, and Volo is very hesitant now.
No, she said, this one might be prone to dying. How much do we get if she dies?
Vesper is gonna look down to
Volo.
what's her Nace,
Oh,
Naeus. Then notice
Liam
Volo
Neeson.
looking at her, and she's gonna just simply cross her arms. Very unlikely.
I'm not implying that she died before, but like she kind of.
I know what you're implying.
How much do like if she dies, right? You're gonna give us extra money, right?
I would assume
Vesper's-
it would be
Vesper's
less.
gonna look at Nace.
Of
Why
course,
why am I prone to saying Nacy? Naeus. And she's gonna say, "You can have everything on my body. Wouldn't that be enough?"
I mean, if he's gonna give us more,
Volo kind of turned towards Vesper and says in a soft, calm voice, well, if you do end up not surviving this tracking, I wouldn't be unwilling to give your share to them, if that's what you choose.
You can give your.
Whoa,
you-
whoa, whoa.
You can give my share to them, but I won't need you to because it will not die. Because I will put this one first.
Hey, I'm just asking a question, homie. This is a fair argument, you know.
Vesper's is gonna side eye Nacy.
Meanwhile, Dell's just rubbing the side of his nose, like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Nay, she's gonna look at Naeus and she's gonna say, "Well, if I do die, yes, you can have my cut, but don't put your hopes on it."
No, man, you like kind of don't suck ass. Like, one time I met this alcoholic drinking wolf. He was nuts. And then he just disappeared one day. I haven't seen him since.
Vesper's just gonna look at Naeus.
Volo.
like-
Sorry,
Hold on.
go on.
With like a very like firm look
He would die.
before
He would
saying
die.
before looking at the pompous idiot once again, and she's gonna say, "Well, do you have a spell in mind to remove ailments? In this case, whatever drug she's on."
Hey.
You say that to
This is
Volo?
actually a good
Yeah, I
question,
say that to
Volo.
Vola.
Isn't Nick's just gonna fucking snort?
He kind of taps himself and says, not anything on me.
So,
Well, that's
and Dell
I
cuts
guess-
in.
Oh, I was gonna say something.
I mean, if you want to talk over him, you can, but
Yeah.
he's just gonna try and cut in. So,
She's gonna go real quick. Volo. Do you have any spells that would, like, unkill somebody?
How
that
old
you
is
could, like,
Naeus?
teach us?
How old is Naeus?
26.
Oh my
That's
god!
even funnier.
I thought we had a child in our party for a minute.
He's listening to all of you. He's listening to you talk. As you guys are talking, he pulls out a book and a pen. And he looked towards you and says, I don't carry spells on me in a public place, but we were talking about a alcoholic wolf. If you wouldn't mind sharing, and he kind of gets ready with his pen.
Oh shit! I just realized who you're referencing to.
He
He's
was
like,
This
big
man's an
and
author, guys.
If
lanky
he
and-
says real quick, he says,
This
if you wouldn't
man-
mind, I would like to put this in my new book.
This man wrote
Fiends.
a book to.
Wolves.
This man wrote a guide to monsters.
So he's
Well,
intrigued
he
by an
was
alcoholic wolf.
He was big and tall, kind of lanky. He wore a
Mhm.
lab coat. He talked about domestic abuse, I think, but like he was drunk, so I don't know how accurate that is.
Like, what
What
kind?
color was
Like a dog on its hind legs?
no, it's like werewolf, right? But like wolf. You know, it's like the fucking if you go out into the woods and you find a wolf, and just like imagine it on its like fucking, standing up.
Where
So
where
on its,
were
hind,
you?
on its
Oh,
hind
like-
legs. Yes.
Yeah.
Where was this location? Vesper? Thank you.
Out of character, where did Decoy originate from?
Barovia.
Where you met
He
him?
didn't, or he didn't. Well,
he?
this is when he had the alcoholic face, and since this isn't canon to anything that happened in our campaign, I must say it's before. Okay, I gotta pick a region. Where's Baldur's Gate?
Hold on. Technically,
Baldur's Gate from Baldur's Gate. Okay.
have you used
in
have
character.
you used decoy in my homebrew?
No,
I
I
think
used
he
a
did-
Nard.
No,
Yeah,
he
didn't
used
you?
an art.
You did use decoy because Anar got fucked and you wanted to use decoy.
Well, okay, they're in the same universe. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They're in
Because
the same
technically,
universe.
this is canon to
Yeah.
my homebrew. So
yeah, what's happening right now is happening like a couple days before.
Anar
Yeah,
and
right.
Decoy are brothers. That's got separated at birth. And I didn't think of a region, so I'm just gonna say out of the top of my head Baldur's Gate because I like Baldur's
Okay,
Gate.
I'll just call him from. I think I met him in Baldur's Gate.
he kind of
Oh,
he's
it's been
like
a hot minute.
you can tell he stops his book by just
He
putting a period there and says, "Well, I need to know Baldur's Gate." All right. Is there any other information you seek to help with your tracking?
Dell's just like, this is simple. It's a kidnapping case. Everyone, calm down, please. Listen, your friend is fine. as long as you pay us a healthy amount. And we've had 10 gold here, and a promise of 100 gold after we found him. That's what you said, correct?
That is what I said.
Then that is more than enough. Thank you for your patronage.
Of course.
Do
Thank
you,
you for your.
I just see the look.
The malice in your fucking face and your voice is so bonsoir. Oh, chef's kiss.
do you have any suspicions on groups who might have done it? I'm not going to ask. I'll say we didn't hear it from you because I don't know how that kind of stuff is around here.
So you're asking if he thinks it's anybody?
Yeah,
Any
like
org-
if
any non-political
s-
organization.
like any shady groups, and
Yeah.
I'm saying that we didn't hear it from him.
He rubs his mustache, kind of. I don't know. There's been a lot of violence recently with the Xanthar Guild kind of pushing its way into politics and the Zents rivaling that. I'm unsure.
Alright.
Xanthar's not someone to mess with.
What this guy
Who's
happen to
that?
be in politics? Like your
Bolo?
friend?
You're asking if Fluent's gonna be politics?
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah, I asked if Floon was in politics.
I'll answer Andrews first real quick. By Xanthar is I guess he would be called a crime lord of Waterdeep, if you could even call him that. He's he leads the Xantharian Guild. He's doesn't really come up surface. He's hiding somewhere in the city, but he's here most definitely. He sends his people whenever he needs something done. But he's a beholder as well, which is
Oh shit! Yeah, we're definitely fucked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like right before you're about to say something, the finger goes up like Nix is about to say something, and you go, "Oh, he's a beholder as well," and it's just, and the finger goes down.
Hold on, let me double check about Floon.
Yeah, we're fucked, guys. Out of character. We're gonna.
All right. And hearing all this, thinking, hoping at least that this isn't something that goes that deep.
And stuff. No, he has nothing to do politically.
Oh, okay.
Go on, Gavin.
Della's going to just kind of sigh and go, I hope you enjoy your conversation with my compatriots. I'm going to take a second, see if I can send a message to some friends of mine. Hopefully, we'll find your friend within the 10-day.
I hope so as well. Safe journeys.
Of course. And I'll start making my way towards the door of the bar.
Well, that's not very. That's
You all
ominous.
see as Dell gets up and heads towards the door.
Just let him go on his own monkey notes.
And
Are
you guys would know that in the past, I've been known to send a message or two through means. Typically, I'll meet up with people that would otherwise seem pretty unassuming, talk to them, and pass them a letter. Within the 10-day, I receive other letters back, and from there I gain a lot more knowledge than would be normal for someone outside of the rings of
Modern society.
crime, I'd say. I know a little bit more than most normal people should. And I make my way out the door and towards one of the nearest of these messengers. Using my criminal and spy
Expertise.
feature, my criminal contact feature.
I have that too.
I'm going to find a contact in order to, ask questions as to see who around town's seen this Floon character or someone matching his description. And I'll send that
So-
message out across the town and to my contact, whom is probably elsewhere, just to see if he can gather information from the rest of the town, from the people that he knows.
All right.
That's what you're asking him.
Mia,
Gather information about Floon, or
Yeah, gather information from around the town to see rumors, anything that might have to do with a royal, for someone of higher blood to have been captured. Someone matching Floon's description of the red
Okay.
hair,
Good.
bright clothes.
you do so.
Oh, sorry. Go first.
Anthony, I have
Yeah.
a question.
Yes.
What could my city secret feature, since I'm an urchin, I know secret pathways and flows to the city and can find passages through urban sprawl that others would not miss or would miss. When you are not in combat, you and your companions can travel between any two locations in a city twice as fast as speed you would normally allow.
Is that
So
what-
basically,
what you
we,
asking?
we move around pretty fast in the
Yeah.
cities.
Oh yeah, we move very fast.
Basically using like shortcuts, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Naeus is gonna look over at Nyx and she's gonna go, are we sure it's safe to let him go off on his own in this town?
Vesper's
It's fine,
gonna butt in. He should be fine.
I think.
I don't know, considering there's a kidnapping, should we be like in pairs at least? Or
Vesper's gonna give a side eye to Nyx.
Volo sits there and says, "Well, if my friend were to run off, I would go after him. That's for sure."
Kidnappings are no more unusual in a city like this than
We
any
should-
other crime.
We should let him go on by himself for now. Not to dwell on whatever he needs to do in order to get our job done.
So I'm not sure where I'd go. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Don't want to get in. But I don't know where I'd go specifically to find a message. It's quite literally just any local messenger, corrupt caravan masters, seedy sailors, anyone that can deliver a message for me.
Okay.
Mm.
You
Also, I don't know where my contact actually is. That's up to you. But there's like, basically, I have a contact who has a lot. You have a reliable and trustworthy contact who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals.
okay?
And you receive a reply in like within a week? Question mark.
I
Or
don't
no?
think it specifies anything.
Oh, okay. You brought up
know
like
how
a
to get
10-day.
messages to and from your contact, even over great distances. But I said within a 10-day, just because it's like, don't worry, we'll find your friend soon enough. That's all it was.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about you while you were reading.
No, that wasn't a specific thing.
Oh,
As you walk out, you
guys,
kind of
I could make an alone time with DM if you guys. It's up to you.
Probably unnecessary.
yeah, it's nothing too long. I was just gonna say, as you walk out, you see some figures around the street, kind of walking. You see a mother and a daughter sharing delight in what appears to be a drink of some sorts with a whipped cream at the top. And you see a man sitting on a staircase leading up to a building, his hood up, lighting something in a pipe.
Ah yes, Waterdeep.
And that's what you see in the street right now.
So I guess I would make my way to the nearest. If there's
The man with the pipe.
the man with the pipe.
I probably didn't make it well enough.
No, I knew exactly what you were talking about when you said,
Oh.
the seedy guy with the pipe sitting over there.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
I don't know. I guess my thought process was like, I'll go to like a place where they deliver letters, or I'll go to like the harbor to like meet a boatmaster who like gets around. Be like, hey, listen, so I have a message for so and so. Keep it on the down low, but I need information about this, and this.
That idea is better than mine, so you can do that if you want. So that's you. What do you want to do? That's you.
Make it to the nearest letter sending a place. There's a word for it. I know there is.
Post office.
office?
Yes, but not quite, because the post office
Carrier.
is more modern than what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Carrier?
I'll make it to the nearest like courier station, and look out for one of my seedier contacts in the courier station, and pass him a gold and tell him about the message that I'm planning on sending to our mutual friend.
Okay. As far as courier systems or postal in Waterdeep, you end up looking around for a while, not being able to find one in the district that you're in. You end up
Well,
going.
I would say that
Or-
because the way that it works is I know the people that I'm looking for. So essentially, it's like I go to the nearest courier station, whichever part of the city that be in.
Okay. Crossing the street, walking down. Convenient enough, to your right, you see a courier station. Walking down towards there, you see that it's labeled Waterdeep sending and receiving.
Right. Yeah, so I'll walk in, find my contact with our mutual friend, pass him a gold, write down the note and questions that I'm looking for, and hand it off to him.
And as you enter, you see a man, old man, bald head, big gray eyebrows with a long beard as well, gray.
Oh, man's been in the business for a while.
He kind of just looks up at you, doesn't say anything, just like,
Oh, there it is.
Did I
There it
learn
is.
language?
There's the bot.
want to become famous? Buy followers and
One.
videos on.
Bigfollows.com.
I see that.
Thank you, Rigger Man.
He looks at you for a second or two and just with one
And
hand,
I'll-
he grabs underneath the thing, pen and paper on the counter.
I'll give him like some kind of sign for, because it would make sense. Because imagine if you walk in and this dude who's secretly a criminal to every single person who walks in is just like, I've been expecting you. And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, never mind.
True as well.
So he does some kind of hand sign or whatever to let him know. And then, so he'll do the thing.
And
Do you want me to like
DM me
actually mark off a gold for anything? Or
if you'd like to.
because it makes sense. It makes sense for that kind of system to work. Just like take this, send this, get something back to me in a while. But so I'll.
I mean, if you want to slide a gold to the counter, I mean, it could not help. I just see the Soldier Boy live invite.
All right.
I don't. How did I invite you to that?
I have no idea.
That's funny. You should join it. Be in Soldier Boy's Discord server.
Wow, Soldier Boy has a Discord server.
He does. You know he isn't.
Did you get banned from Command server?
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
I did indeed get banned from 2Mad server.
Tell me funny.
Yeah, he literally dragged me into the VC and was like, tell me a funny. And I was like, what? I don't have a funny. And he's like, tell me a funny. And I was like, dude, you know who you're talking to? And then it was just, and then I was gone from the server. Because what I
Tell
was
me
doing
a funny.
was I literally like, there was like 30 or 40,000 people in a voice chat, and I just wanted to see how chaotic it was. Me and Alex did. So we joined in, and I was in there for probably about 5 seconds. And Alex watched me get dragged in. That was the most. That was probably the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever been through in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Probably just should have outright just
Horror.
been mom gay.
Monk.
Well, he was doing a thing where he was like, join the VC, and if I drag you in, tell me a funny and make me laugh, or I'll ban you.
Mhm.
And I just wanted to. I literally joined in for like 5 seconds to see how chaotic everything was, and then I just got shit on, and I was like, okay.
Welcome to fame.
And as you guys are
Yeah,
sitting,
I don't really care. It was just funny. But yeah, it was
Sitting-
strangely nerve-wracking.
he says, maybe you should find your friend. I mean, the sooner you can get him to me, the sooner I can get you your money.
Unter, I'm not
Hey,
telling
man.
the XQC story. It was the it's too mad.
Sabuki.
We're trying. We're doing our thing. Just we got you, homie.
And it's midday probably. The sun's out. It's springtime. You smell the dew in the air as you kind of walk outside with drips of water from roofs, kind of just slowly falling on your head from time to time.
Wet city.
Yes, it's in the spring to be specific.
I'm trying to imagine, like, you know, like the cramped, bustling city with like the wet stone, and just like right after it's rained.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
Um.
And you
That's
know,
what I'm thinking
Okay.
were you gonna say stuff?
No, I gotta DM a question, and I think the only person that would remember this is Gavin. So DM Gavin.
Cool beans.
Um,
Fun fact: I could run Dragon Heist multiple times because the boss has changed.
Neat. Like, are there 3 different storylines?
4.
4.
Nias is gonna look up and she's gonna go, alright, where's the nearest guild?
He kind of just looks around and says, "Which one?"
Any of them, the closest. I want a good time.
Well, if it's a guild, you're looking...
Sends you to the Cobblers Guild.
You
The
want,
Box
what does
Makers
that
Guild.
mean?
You're looking for a good time. You ask Volo?
Yeah.
Well, there's.
Hold up. What
We
do you mean
should
by
specify
wait,
what kind
yeah,
of
but
good
you
time.
You asked for club, right? As
Which
in like partying?
Yeah.
A guild.
That's
Okay. Yeah, a club would be like, you know, a collection of people that do shit. That would be a guild. Parties are not guilds.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You'd probably be most likely to find that either A, in a tavern, or B, in
I forgot what the other one was called.
I don't want to say the word on stream.
A what?
a brothel.
Yeah, that's the much kinder word for it. I was thinking the other word for it, but yeah, no,
I can't
brothel.
remember brothel. Where's the nearest brothel? I want to have a good time.
Well,
It's a much
That
kinder word for it.
the Three Pearls nightclub.
A
In the dock.
nightclub. In the dock?
Ooh.
Well, it's a fest hall.
I mean, we have to go there anyway, so why not
It's
get
We
laid
have
while we're at it, right?
to go to the
Nix?
dock,
it is
but
not near.
we
the, it
don't
is not-
have to
it's not near
go
the Silver Dragon.
to
It's actually not far. But
the nightclub.
Gavin.
You trying to remember what a brothel was?
Brothels look like differently. Each one of them.
Like, I feel like brothels are basically just like, imagine like a strip club, except like
Sex
you-
anywhere.
you kind of know what happens.
You get the special ending.
Yeah, it's less.
And every time you sit down in someone else's special ending.
Somebody's lap.
Are you writing all that shit, Gavin? How
I'm
long is it?
I'm writing it like a letter.
Okay.
Oh,
That and also I've been taking
Okay.
breaks and like typing between people, so it's taking me longer.
I'm gonna respond with K. Just contact your criminal spy, K.
Naeus is just gonna go, alright. I'm gonna head there then. Should we be back up here later tonight when
Are you
Della's
heading?
finished?
You're heading where?
To the brothel, home slice.
Oh, I want to go to the brothel.
Do we need to
Well,
go
then
there?
don't go to the brothel.
We don't need to.
Maybe to the dock district? Mark.
I mean, we need. Yeah, let's go to the brothel in the dock district.
Ward.
Well, we're looking for a kidnapped person, which is a little more important.
I don't
For
know,
100.
You never know what some open mics can get for information.
I have 20 GP. I'm not using any of it.
Yeah.
Well, that's your
20, I
choice.
have 90, what the hell?
I have 150.
What was I supposed to roll for gold?
Yeah?
What's the roll for gold?
It depends.
It's
on
your class.
Doesn't fucking tell me.
That is unfortunate.
Let
You can
me
either
check.
choose
Let me
to start with equipment or
Unearthed
start
Arcana classes, Pog.
gold, buy your equipment.
Classes.
What are we supposed to do?
Hold on. Wait, I'm assuming you guys didn't take the starting equipment, all right?
No, I did.
Oh.
I did. I took my starting.
I like that
There's-
ending. Yeah.
Alternatively, you can ignore the equipment here and in your background and buy
can't- I only have one
5v4 times
earphone
10
in,
GP
so-
worth of gold.
For what? Though that's the thing. What class is that for?
Mythic.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's your starting gold. Usually, what you do is you have a set pool of gold, and you spend whatever you need
Are you
on
walking back
items, and then whatever you have left over is what you have.
After I've written down the letter and passed it off, yeah.
Oh.
Or
Pass it
that's if you want to buy equipment, or you can just literally get starting gold.
So
Mm.
And just use your class items.
All right, hold on. Now let me roll for the. Dude, I don't want to look up all this shit. How much all this shit's
You
worth?
should have done that when you were making your character.
Because I didn't know how to fucking roll for gold. Suck me off.
I mean, you
That's
don't
why-
have to.
that's why D&D Beyond. That shit's easy.
I didn't actually roll for gold, but that's because I already naturally had a decent amount, and so it was like not necessary.
Hold
You don't
on.
you don't have to because you already have class starting items.
Mhm.
But yeah, so finding a missing person
I
is a
got
little
100
more
gold.
important than going and getting laid,
Mm-hmm.
especially if
You
we're
don't
being
know
paid
who
to
has
do it.
information.
110 gold will get you laid a lot better. Wait till after we're done with the job.
That's true.
Fair. Okay.
And also, I don't think a lot of people that spend their time in a brothel will probably have a lot of underground criminal information.
That's fair. I'll fucking.
Maybe somebody who runs the place.
That's arguable.
Like I said, maybe someone who runs the place.
Cuts to Gap,
I'll-
just
I'll
cuts to
fucking
Batman
argue.
in the fucking nightclub, fucking beating the shit out of everybody.
Cyberpunk.
All right. Should we head to the tavern then? Divert course and head to the tavern where he was last seen.
Well, we should wait for. What's his name?
Yeah, scared Del to come back.
Del.
It's
You
right
guys don't
there.
remember names.
It's right there.
Mm.
It's right there.
Hey,
It's written
right
down.
there.
It's fine.
Actually no, it's written down in two places because it's there and also on the stream
Shut
overlay.
up. Shut up.
It's
Right here, and it's on my third monitor over here.
And then it's on my
That was
shirt.
the light flex.
it's everywhere, man. So, on that note,
Del enters.
how much money does
I
an
re-enter
explorer's
the
kit
bar.
cost?
Hey, let's go.
How much does what?
An explorer's kit cost. There's literally nothing about it here.
Okay, so how it works is you get starting equipment by default that you do not have to buy.
Okay, so
You
explore
can
pack
also
one.
take how it works is when you roll your character, it tells you your starting equipment,
I
and
know,
then
I see.
you can also get. That's your first option, or you can go, okay, instead I'm going to buy whatever I want, and not get
Okay.
any starting equipment, and I
Alright.
buy my own equipment with the gold, and I keep the gold that's left over.
Okay, I got it.
So starting equipment is like a forced choice, and then you can also
Alright.
just not have that and have a little bit of gold.
My crossbow is 25 GP, 10, 35, 100, 75, no,
Yeah,
65.
I guess then
75. I have 75 GP. Okay.
we could go down to the other tavern where the guy was last seen.
yeah.
That's what
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
saying.
Skewer dragon.
No, you are not.
I did say that. I said we should backtrack.
yeah,
and see
Steph
what
literally
the
just
last-
said that.
I said that
Uh-oh.
like 3 minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
After swiftly changing your mind about going to the brothel, about getting a possible better deal with 100 gold.
100 gold can get you some time. So now, I think we're about
This
ready.
Makes me think
We
Nate is a
are,
fucking succubus.
I return. I have sent a message to a good friend of mine
All right. Look,
Should have
use fucking
information
webcam.
at some point.
It's just the fucking. It's just the green top.
Room top.
No, wait. Go, you should make it where it's just your hair. Like angled up, so it's just your hair.
Don't know when we'll be getting that information, but we should be getting it at some point.
Okay, well, I guess we get our first
I
long
see it on the
rest.
stream. It looks funny.
A long rest for a 10 day.
No. What?
No.
Yeah, guys, let me just take a nap for a week.
Yeah, week.
Well, we can start looking.
Yeah,
we'll
no, we're
start
gonna
looking.
we're gonna
Oh,
look, and then
okay.
eventually I'll also get information. Like
Okay.
All right.
by the time we get the information, it might be information we already know, but you know, because I don't.
it'll confirm.
The DM is deciding how far away my friend is, on which city he resides in, and where he does his masterminding from.
Is it a friend with benefits?
No.
You're so
Well,
stuck.
if I suppose if you consider knowledge and
Be
like
benefit, yeah.
criminal benefits, then yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Like I don't necessarily work for him, but I will owe him at some point.
So when you owe him, are you on top or on the bottom?
Stop.
All right. Well, I guess we are good to go then.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys leave the tavern and head for Skyward Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. As you leave the tavern, it is midday.
Sorry.
The tavern.
Yeah, the tavern.
As you leave the tavern, it's
Tavern.
midday. The same man smoking the pipe seems to be sitting there. You all recognize him. Gavin recognizes him from earlier. Doesn't
Who is
hope
he?
he would think not much of it.
He's the
You don't
town
know.
pipe man. He sits on stairs and smokes pipes.
Wait. You said we recognize him,
man.
or like?
Yeah, he recognized him from earlier when he left and saw him.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So
Everyone walks past. Hello, pipe man. Hello, youngsters.
back in my day.
Is it Matt Mercer or is it someone else?
No, it's not. It's just someone smoking a pipe.
Yeah, no, Matt Mercer's probably back inside drinking a pint.
He probably
on the
dipped
first
out after the troll.
It would be funny if every human we ran into was just Matt Mercer, even the women.
Came over.
Matt Mercer been in a dress.
Yeah.
It's Matt Mercer. He's got long flowing blonde locks, and the face turns, and it's just Matt.
Entire D&D campaign, every NPC is Matt Mercer, but in different forms. You just have an orc Matt Mercer.
Mhm. That's like handsome SpongeBob right there.
Fucking. You tap an important NPC's fucking shoulder and they turn around and it's just fucking
Matt Mercer.
boom.
That's even better. That picture.
Clicked on it in Discord. It's gonna pop up on the stream now in a second. It popped up in my place.
That's what Andrew looks like. Confirmed. Oh, his name's not Andrew. His name's Steven. Okay, so you guys, with the directions that he gave you,
Yes, Steven.
Steven. With you guys' speed and the directions he gave you, you managed to take a right, or you take a left, not a right.
Oh, no, here we
and
go.
You're in this little alley. As you guys are taking,
Let's get this correctly. We take a left, then we take a right, then we take another right, then we continue straight, then we turn right, then we continue straight, then we turn right again, then we continue straight. Then we're
But-
there.
But
I feel like we've traveled in a circle.
But we have Callie's thing, which lets us take shortcuts, and we travel twice as
Yeah.
fast in the city.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So,
basically, we go diagonally.
If it took
through
us
all the
4 hours to
buildings.
get there, it would take us 2
I think
hours.
it's two.
In fact,
I
In
feel like
fact-
that's like
in
a
fact-
15-minute walk. So
in fact, it is. It's 18 minutes.
No,
Without
it's-
Okay, so 7 minutes.
It's literally
9-minute
What?
walk.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
9
You
minutes.
get
Whatever.
No,
9
no.
minutes. I said
Okay.
18. Where's 19 and 7 coming, or 9 and 7 coming from?
9
Kelly,
because it's
me-
half.
I'm
No,
taking
it's
it.
not half. It's 13. It's fast.
Oh.
No, it's not half.
I thought it was half.
It doesn't
No,
say
yeah.
twice as fast.
Yeah, twice as fast, no matter what you
It
do.
does half.
Moving through the
so
city
it's
is
So
exit
it's
the
half.
bar.
9 minutes.
Fine, then
left.
it's 10. Then
Who cares?
Take a right.
Whatever.
Yeah, no,
15
it's
doesn't
we're
matter.
talking in minutes, so it doesn't really matter. But
Left.
like,
Right.
I believe it does specify half. I'm not 100% sure.
Right.
Okay, but you guys, I'm
Whatever,
talking about
you're at
left
the
after you exit. Like you're standing
Right.
in
We're
front
at the
of
thing.
the door.
We're at the
Okay.
thing.
I'm not done yet explaining. You're not there yet.
Explain.
Straight.
You guys,
Right. Straight.
He's doing it.
Right.
as you-
Right. We literally end up on the same block if we're doing that.
left, right, right, straight, right, straight.
So the
Right.
first 4 directions lead us in a circle.
No, that's not true.
It's all right. Hold on. Where's an MS Paint? Where's MS
I'm
Paint?
trying to figure this
Hold
out.
on. Hold on.
Because, like, I'm doing my best here. No, I'm like, because this isn't to be a dick. I'm just trying to figure this out.
Okay, hold on. Wait, Anthony. Anthony, give me the directions one at a time.
Out. You want to go left.
All right, give me the
You wanna go
directions
right.
one at a
So
time.
that's that way. Then another right.
Okay, like left,
And
right,
straight.
straight. Do that thing. Okay, I'll draw lines. I just want to double
No.
check. Yes, do it.
I'm like
It's
Left,
in log
right.
book here. I'll read it
Is
to you.
Wait, hold. Okay,
right.
okay, do it.
Left
Look
straight.
at everyone look in VC right now. Everyone look in VC right now.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You start there. You take a left, take a right.
Okay, well,
Another
the
right.
distance of the left and right is pretty.
Dude,
Yeah,
what do
I
you mean
never
take another right? We're thinking of taking
I
another
never-
right at the next intersection,
thinking it's-
dumbass.
Okay, no. Okay, I want to say this fairly. All right, the directions are technically correct. However, we thought that you meant at every junction that we're hitting, not skip past several junctions.
No.
So I thought it was like left at the next junction, turn right, then turn right at the next junction, then continue straight for one junction, then right at another junction, and you end up literally like maybe 2 buildings away from the original building.
that's
these
my fault.
these directions are right. Skip about 15 junctions, left.
There. Now you have nothing. Nothing.
Now we know.
All right.
You guys.
It's fine.
As you guys are taking the second right,
Yeah.
to your left, you see the entire street's blocked off. As you turn the corner, you find yourselves on a street that has been cornered off by the city watch. Lying on the cobblestones are half a dozen corpses,
Oh.
seemingly the victims of some terrible skirmish. You
Neat.
watch as officers have disarmed and arrested 3 blood-drenched humans and are in the midst of questioning witnesses.
Wow, what a city.
One of the officers sees you, Dell,
Yes.
and she says, "Get on. Nothing to see here." In that voice. 'Cause
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Naeus is gonna dart it forward and go. Or we're looking for someone. Can we see if they're one of the? As she trails off, like as she glances toward the bodies.
this here is City Watch business, and City Watcher business alone. Shall do no.
I don't want to interfere. I'm just making sure it's not the person we're looking for. If that's okay.
By entering the crime scene, it is interfering.
Oh, okay.
Can I take a
Um,
glance? Can I just real quick take a glance back and see if I recognize any of the?
Bodies?
Yeah, you did say red hair, right?
Yes, flowing red hair.
Flowing red hair. I'll take a glance back just real quick and see
You
if I
can-
can.
Roll a perception.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, can I? Oh, while you're rolling, Naeus is gonna go. Can I ask you if you or anyone have seen anything about a man with red hair and colorful robes? Has anyone seen anything of him? Because he's gone missing and we're
Oh.
being quested to find him.
18.
She starts pulling out a piece of paper and starts writing stuff, and just not looking at you while she's writing says, "I see a lot of people every day. You'd be able to tell which one you were talking about. There's many red-haired people in the city."
Why are we talking?
Well, he's got red, blue, and purple.
I am
robes.
so sorry. My mom came
Holds
in,
a
so I
piece of
haven't heard
paper.
anything. The last thing I heard
It's
was
all
there
good.
was a
We're
block
just
full of
we're
bodies.
talking to the.
And I
we're
was
talking
like,
to the
what?
cops now,
And then my
apparently.
mom came in, and I was like, no.
You're
We see-
talking to
yeah.
the City Watch.
So there was just like a bunch of bodies,
13,
Yeah.
dozen-ish bodies,
like
and just with 3 bloodied humans being questioned by the police.
Like, where are they? How are they laid? Like, just on the ground, on the middle of the
laid out
street.
Yeah.
profile. Yeah.
Oh, like they're being investigated. Like right
Yeah,
after.
There
thing-
seems to have been
Like-
there seems to be
Yeah, right
to have been a
after.
skirmish with a couple of casualties.
Okay, so like right after the thing, and then they're all lined up. Just to. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were like
Just
just
as-
all over
as
the
you
place.
turn
I was
the
like,
corner.
what?
So
Um,
He's got
what-
flowing blue, purple, red robes that are like, all those colors and long, flowing red blonde hair.
We got hired to find the guy, and we're talking to the cops. They're gonna find. Watch them find him first, and we get none of the money.
You just tell them
Gets
find him.
returned home perfectly fine, and the guy's like,
Hmm.
"Oh, I didn't need you guys at all." And we're just like, "Yep, no, good."
I hope not.
That would really suck.
Nays just be out here looking for tips.
Hold on, I'm reading something real quick. I'm just.
Oh, you're
Yep.
fine.
What does this mean? What's
And of
the
course-
range of a teleportation ability?
She kind of.
Naeus is thinking like this is for any normal person that'd be a logical thought process. For Dell, however, who has like lived his life as a criminal, that's like never go to the cops. They don't know
Never
what the fuck
go to
you're
the
doing.
cops.
Never go to the cops.
They don't know anything. So,
I'm confused on
Oh,
what
she
the.
doesn't know anything? Okay.
No. I'm just saying that. That's not what she said. She
Oh,
said
okay.
she rips off a piece of paper and gives it to one of the other people and says, "Look, your friend is probably lost. I don't know of anybody of that description. Now, please, this is official business only. I'm only gonna ask once." And turns around.
She just turned
She
around.
said for the third time.
Yes. And no, none of the bodies you recognize as them to be.
Okay.
None of the
'Cause
bodies.
I don't think I ever told you the roll. It was an 18.
You did. You said 18.
Okay. Okay.
You see all of them. You see two men with black short hair, another one with brown long hair, and you see another one with blonde long hair that you could probably make out to be light ginger, but you wouldn't say flowing red.
Yeah.
Did we? What happened to the guys that stole that orc? Did they just walk
They
out? When
didn't steal the orc. They stole the guy hitting the orc that was unconscious that the orc hit, and then the orc's still in the tavern laying down.
Oh, okay. I thought.
Yeah, basically,
I thought,
they-
I thought the person
Their
that was
friend
getting-
got knocked the fuck out, and they were like, "Okay, we gotta go."
Oh, okay. I thought that I thought the orc that got their ass kicked got drug out by them. Like, what happened to them?
No, if that were the case, the orc would be dead in the street outside the bar.
Yes. I didn't explain this, but while you guys were kind of sitting there, after the math you were leaving, or in the aftermath, you did see some of people kind of circle around the half orc and do something, but you don't know what. Not like bad, like you could assume they were the staff of the place.
Hmm.
Like helping.
Yes.
Okay.
Like helping? Yeah.
So do you guys keep on going to the dock?
And Naeus is just gonna turn around and
I'm gonna make note of this area.
Okay.
yeah,
You
And,
make note.
Gonna
she's just gonna go.
continue on the way, I guess. Be like, all right, well,
Couple deaths, light red hair. Doesn't seem to be anyone
Naeus is just-
important.
Naeus is just gonna thank the city watch woman for her time and turning around and walk with the rest of the party.
Okay. She doesn't make any mind, like she doesn't notice. You could said thank you.
Oh.
You guys start walking towards the dock ward. As you guys take your last right, it starts smelling more of what a dock ward would smell like. And
Fish.
upon yes, taking whatever your definition of that
Salty
is.
air and rotten fish.
As you kind of round the corner, tall, densely packed tenements leave most of the neighborhood that you're in shadow at the ground level. Most of the street lamps have had their glass smashed and their candles stolen, you can presume. And
Nice area.
the smells of salt air, and excrement linger as you pass rows
Wow,
of
lovely.
run-down buildings.
This
Right
is
up
this is
fucking
probably the
nostrils.
oldest and poorest part of the entire city. This
think-
is where the
yeah.
fishermen set up. This is where the fishermen set up originally when this city was founded, and the fucking highbrow royal districts over yonder are where everyone that fucking sold those fish went. So this is what's
Capital.
left of the original city
my
of
God.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Now,
I'm
as you
gonna
guys,
lean over to Naeus and be like, "So you wanted to get laid here, huh?"
Not anymore.
I wonder what STDs any hooker here would have.
It
that's-
went from like high fantasy. It went from high fantasy city to like fucking
we're in
what's that?
Blygewater from League of Legends. That's where we are.
Nobody here plays League of Legends.
I know. You want to show you?
Yeah.
Right when I said that, my chair broke and I went flying backwards.
You want to see what Blygewater looks like?
sure.
This shit.
Innsmouth. Gavin.
Hmm?
Innsmouth,
Oh,
maybe.
Look at
Not
this.
not as
something.
sad.
I'm thinking of the what's the city in that one fucking game?
Actually, that's more upper class parts, but the bottom of it, poorer. Poorer the further you get down.
It's like a really popular. I don't know why I completely.
Neverwinter.
We can continue. I'm just gonna look for this fucking game that I'm thinking of right now.
All right. As you kind of walk forward, you arrive.
Dishonored.
Hmm.
I've never played Dishonored.
The cities in Dishonored.
Oh yeah, it kind of does look like one of the shittier
That-
part of the cities.
Yeah, this would be like the slums, the
Yeah.
poorer areas in Dishonored.
Slums is a perfect way to describe it, actually.
Mm.
As you guys kind of walk forward, you reach this T intersection, and in
No.
front of you to your right, at the corner of the sign that says on the street, Zestro Lane and Fillet, or Zestro Street and Fillet Lane, is a shop. Here, I'll just do this. One of the shops nearby, between Zestro and Fillet Lane, stands out from the others as a deep purple facade, and in its window hangs a stuffed beholder. Above the door, a sign whose elaborate letters spell out "Old Exo Bobble Shop." That's what you see.
Naeus
walking
is gonna
forward.
look at that and go, "Oh, it's cute. We should go there."
Maybe when later tonight, when we're not looking for a lost person.
A little bit of clue hunting first, then adventure. Figure
How do
we
you know
we
the barkeep in there? How do you know the shopkeep doesn't know anything?
Barkeep.
And I'll say this, as you guys kind of turn, you can see at the end of the kind of alley or street you're in, you do see the sign for the skewered dragon kind of in the street.
The place that we're going to is right there. So it's pretty close to somewhere that we are going.
Del will stop and say, "I'll tell you what. We'll go over there, check for clues, and you can do all the perusing you want."
Okay.
Wow.
And Naeus is gonna walk up to that shop and go inside.
That works.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Shall we?
how do we want to do this? Do we want to...
She can do a perusing first if everyone else is okay with it.
Callie?
What? I'm sorry.
Yeah, so he's good with it.
I'm good with it.
I'll say this stuff. Naeus, as you enter the shop, a cloud of lavender, scented purple smoke
Shoppa?
trails... What?
You
Shop.
you said the shoppa.
The shopper. The shopper.
Sorry.
As you enter the
Lavender
shop,
sense of fun.
a cloud of lavender scented purple smoke trails out of the shop's door, and you see this as well as you see her walk in. And as you walk in, every wall is painted with purple, and there's a bunch of shelves as well, and every knickknack on that shelf is just
Something
covered with a dusty dyed deep violet, just a thin layer on all of it. And as you see in the back, a hairless gnome sitting cross-legged on the counter, wearing a purple-colored robe, and his cheek His cheeks are decorated with 9 purple face-painted eyes. The gnome lowers the pipe that's in his hand, exhales a very big, generous cloud of lavender smoke, and says, "Hail and well met. Come browse the shelves of the most curiosity shops in the world."
Hi. Well, thank you. How much? She's gonna point at the beholder, and she's in the window. She's gonna go, "How much for that one? It's cute. I like it."
He takes a puff of his pipe and lets the smoke slowly fade out of his mouth and says, and you can hear in his voice a little bit, it caught in his throat, and he said, "That the beholder's not for sale."
The
Aw, unfortunate. What all do you have here? As she walks forward into the shop.
You kind of as you walk forward, you kind of see on the shelves many different knickknacks. Hold on, let me pull up the thing real quick.
and I wonder why the shop is in the slums.
It's the most purple one in the slums, if anything.
What is this man's favorite color? Is purple.
It's gonna be fantastic. Everything in that shop costs way more than it's worth, but they're nice little knickknacks though. So
Well, if it's anything good, then I might. But
Dude, when is Ben gonna get home? Like, what the fuck?
that's a good question. It's fucking
I can
5:30.
imagine this guy getting a used tampon and tying it to a fucking flagpole and saying this is a flag of a country that's been far lost and forgotten.
The gnome?
Yeah.
I guess. So you kind of, as you're looking on the shelves here, I'll roll there's an actual chart. I'll roll a D100 and see what you see.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck yes. The actual percentile dice gets used.
Yeah, this is judging by the proximity to everywhere else. Like this guy is he either sells one of two things: A, worthless trash for far more than it's worth, or B, genuine relics of the past that are magically like superior to anything you could find anywhere else, and he sells them for like half price because he's the random dude in the Fisher village.
You see a roughly 1 pound egg with a bright red shell sitting on the shelf next to you.
Lovely.
You want me to you what do you want to see what else you see?
yeah,
Just looking?
let's
Okay.
get the whole peruse.
Okay.
The whole
Looking at-
The whole
shebang.
shebang.
Looking next to it, you do manage to see a whistle made from what you could tell is gold, but you're not sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a chomp test on that one.
You want to see what else?
Yes. Lay it on me, home slice.
All right. Next to that, you see an empty silver stuff box bearing an inscription on it, on the surface of it.
Do I know what language?
It's common. You just need to go closer to it and actually
Okay.
read it.
Okay.
Do you go closer to it and read it?
Yeah, I'll go closer and read it.
Okay. It says dreams. One word.
Cute. Okay,
And
well,
Actually, that actually does sound like a neat little knickknack.
Yeah.
put the egg
So
inside of
that's-
it.
Oh, that they could not fit an egg. A 1 pound egg. All right. Is there an?
Well-
Do you want to keep on looking?
Oh yeah, lay it on me,
Oh
home slice.
my god. We're gonna do this for the next hour.
Homie, if there's something good, I don't want to miss out on it.
Next to
And
that,
if this is perusing, then in the meantime, like we'll have by the time that she's done, we'll probably have everything we need.
after that, a small idol depicting a nightmarish creature that gives you an unsettling feeling when you look at it.
What is that? She asks.
He kind of looks up to see what you're looking at, and goes back down and says, "Small idol depicting a nightmarish creature that gives you unsettling dreams when you sleep near it."
Basically, exactly what he described.
Yeah, basically.
Like, what? Do you know what creature?
Looks back
Improv.
up towards it and he says,
Improv, Anthony. Improv.
"Nightmarish."
Okay.
What does it look like, Anthony?
It looks like
Nightmarish.
Looks nightmarish.
stone troll.
Oh, so it's a troll. Okay.
Stone,
Oh, she's just
stone giant.
Oh,
Nightmarish.
okay.
What it looks like.
She's gonna can move on to the next item, which is
Let me find out. A 99.
Uh-oh.
oh, what's that?
A
Uh-oh.
wooden box with a ceramic button on top of it.
Oh,
Jack in the box. Ah! Ah!
I'm gonna press the button.
As it pops open, you see a living worm just sitting there, kind of wriggling about.
Wow. Lovely.
I close the box.
Okay. Would you like to see what's next to it?
Yes.
All right. Next to that, you see an old divination card.
Uh-oh. What's the divination?
What divination is it?
What divination are you?
What?
I don't know
I-
what divination is.
Wait, I'm confused. What?
What divination are you?
I don't know.
What's a
Am I
divination?
supposed to know?
It's not my fault. D&D doesn't label
Patreon?
shit.
Like a
Divination is a
Patreon
type
or
of
a...
magic.
Oh.
Like a patron? Wait, what?
Yeah,
No. Oh, okay.
divination has to do with divine power.
Wizard.
Oh, I'm a warlock. Sorry.
So it has to do with your warlock then. It has to do with you. And
I'm going to
Warlock
grab this item.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at the
Yo.
keep, and I'm gonna go, how much for this?
Yeah, there you go. Cheers.
3 GP.
Riviana, please don't take the cord with you.
Okay. She's gonna hold on to it, and she's gonna continue browsing what else is next to it.
Next to that is a glass vial filled with nail clippings.
Ew. Next item.
Next to that is a shard of obsidian that always feels warm to the touch.
I've heard this before. Where is this else? Where else has this popped up? This has popped up somewhere else before.
Andrew's
Is
campaign.
it?
Shard. Yeah, it's what my stone is. Shard of I don't know. I forgot what it's called. But it was warm to the touch. Would you like to keep looking?
Yes.
23. Never mind. A brass orb etched with strange runes is next to that.
If I look, I'm gonna examine it. Do I recognize the language?
No, you do not. Actually, roll a.
Wait, hold on. Let me tell you what languages I know real quick.
Yeah, what languages do you know?
I know.
Yeah, because that's the weird thing in D&D. If you don't know the language, you can't
Roll for it.
like determine what language it is.
Where
Nice.
is my language? Oh, I know Common, Draconic, and Infernal.
You do not know the language.
I'm gonna look at the shopkeep and I'm gonna go, do you know what language this is in?
He kind of puts his hand out to bring it to him.
I do so.
He takes it to him and kind of looks at it. He hands it back to you and thinks. Undercommon, I believe. Rustic, I am in it, but that's what it is.
Rustic I am. Undercommon it is.
Oh, do you have any idea what it says? Like in loose translation, or?
Not a clue.
Hmm. Out of character, do any of us know Undercommon? Since we know each other, I feel like we would know this
No.
about each other.
Vesper doesn't.
Nope.
Fuck, I almost picked that one instead of Draconic.
Yeah, I
Gavin,
figured-
do you know Thieves Can't?
Well, that's the funny thing. Undercommon is undercommon is what's spoken underground. It's not like thieves shit.
Well, no, I was just asking if you had Thieves Can't.
Oh, do I know Thieves Can't? I don't know Thieves Can't.
Oh,
I know.
Yeah,
Thieves
I'm not a fucking rogue. I just have the
Oh.
background.
Can't.
I am going to ask him how much this cost.
The what you handed him?
The orb, yeah.
Oh, the orb. The brass orb
The
is 3
bronze.
as well.
What?
Could
Oh,
you perhaps sell me them in a deal if I buy them both?
I guess I'm getting a webcam because my mother's gonna buy me one.
Perhaps.
Cool.
Nice.
Just strike a bargain.
Don't get a
I
cheap
still
one.
would like to look, but I would appreciate a
I can
bargain
give-
if
I
don't
buy
know.
multiple
C920.
items.
What, Snow?
C920.
It depends on the quantity of items.
He doesn't have his
Logitech
camera
C9.
on. He doesn't have his
I
camera
see.
on. What do I, which one, Snow?
Logitech C920 Pro.
Logitech C920 Pro.
It's like $100, but it's nice.
Okay, let me look it up.
Um,
Do you want to keep
what
looking?
else is there?
He
yeah, I'll
does.
keep looking.
No worries.
As you look,
He doesn't
go
have show
back,
upstairs.
keep looking on the shelves. You see a hilt with a broken sword on it. Next to
G. What is it called?
Just type it in
NBC.
chat.
I was
Oh,
gonna write it down.
Hold on.
I
Look
am
at
going
this.
to keep looking.
There you go.
All right.
Is that
Next to
Amazon?
that,
Yeah.
Oh, there's
you
only
see
one left in stock.
a petrified
Oh.
mouse.
There's-
How do you is it like a plug-in?
It's a USB.
It's a USB? Okay, yeah. That's basically how it
So what do
works.
you do? Just hook it on the thing and that's it?
Yeah.
It's not Wi-Fi or anything? Or I mean, not
No.
whatever?
Yeah, it's not now.
I don't want to put nothing together. That's the whole point.
It's not. It comes out of the box. I
Putting the
think.
webcam together.
You just hook it on and you can do it?
You build
Yeah.
a camera really quick, guys.
Alright. By now.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right. Do you want to look at the next item?
I know what it is.
You do? How do you
A
do
glass jar containing
Same password for everything.
containing lard with a label that reads Griffin grease.
Snow does have one.
Brody, I'm gonna go to the next item.
that? Is he like 45 or something?
35?
Ish.
Who's 35?
Funny if he was.
A tooth from an
Or maybe
unknown.
17.
55, 60, 70. Alright, peace out.
Peace out.
Gonna grab the tooth.
Okay.
Whoa.
Love
Move
you.
on to the next item.
A multicolored stone disc.
What was
We're
happening?
We're gonna go through a
Cool.
million items, boys.
Okay,
grab
what's
that.
okay? What happened when I was talking to my mom?
Steph,
Next item.
could you write down what you're choosing? Because
Yeah,
I'm
actually, I
not.
should.
Yeah.
I should. Hold
You
on.
chose the box what that said dreams, and then you had the,
No, I
the
didn't.
orb. Oh, you, didn't you?
I did a
No.
card, a divination card.
Oh, okay.
Divination card.
And then the orb, I think.
In the
Yeah.
meantime,
Orb.
Brass orb, tooth, disc.
Multicolored
There we
disc and a multi and a
What?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go rainbow disc in my
tooth
notepad.
from an unknown beast.
Ellie's muted.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Next item. Next item, homie. What's the next one?
A gemstone that looks like a lump of coal.
I was about
but
to
you can
say,
tell-
if
a
he's
gemstone?
Next
no,
item.
it's labeled under it.
Oh, what's labeled?
It says gemstone, but it looks like a lump of coal when you actually look at it.
She's gonna grab grab it and look at the shopkeep and go, do you know what kind of gem this is?
Oh, so there's
He,
something
he kind of looks at it. He says, "That appears to be coal, honey. I don't think that's a
Unfortunate.
gemstone."
Mm.
You should update your labels. She puts it back down.
He takes another puff and breathes it straight towards you. I do my business how I do my business.
Fair enough. Is there residue on my hands?
Yes, purple residue. It's
Oh,
like it's like
not like coal residue though.
no, just from everything you've been touching. There's just a slight purple.
Oh,
it's like when you go to a smoker's house and everything just has that like weird thin layer of
Yeah,
grime.
Here it smells like lavender. And it's purple.
Okay, like, can we like fast forward this and see if there's like anything worth looking at?
Yeah, I was gonna actually ask because if it's just gonna be like listing things off, you could like send her a list in DMs and we can
Because
investigate.
if
in
there's
the,
a
bar.
D100 table, you're
Yeah.
going to be going through 100 items.
that might
But I
take a
kind of
little
want
bit.
to go through all of that.
You don't
Oh,
have to go
fuck.
through all the 100. You could just stick with what you have.
That's true.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's on
But I
go.
don't want to miss out on something. That's what I'm worried about.
Oh
You're
my.
not-
Do like 10 quick rolls. Do a get like a couple gathered up. Send her that list. Like
Okay.
don't go through the whole table. That's a lot.
One by
I'll
one.
shoot for-
And also, you could maybe, I don't know, you could even pick some that
Because
just look
you know
interesting.
that divination card.
Yeah,
divination card.
Just grab some of the ones that look more interesting and send to DM because this is gonna take forever. When I thought perusing was just gonna be a couple minutes of like, oh, there's a few things in here, but nothing too interesting. But it turns out you have a fucking D100 table of items. It's too much. Fucking, I forgot how in depth some of these things can be.
Shopping episode.
Yeah, let's do a shopping episode after we get our 100 gold.
Okay, I don't know how many that is. I think that's 8.
That's fine. I'm still gonna buy the stuff in my notepad.
Or are you gonna talk to him? Do you have anything, perhaps?
I will.
Hold on, one of my cats took a shit. Let me double check.
Okay.
Cat bathroom break.
Hmm.
I like how I like it's funny that like the one time we're like, okay, let's stream this game. This is gonna be cool. Shit just keeps happening.
Yeah.
It's great. But everything always goes poorly the first time. The second time, though, golden. It shall be golden.
Alright, I'm gonna make the list of stuff that I am buying in VC. Divination card.
Yeah, they did take a shit. One of them did. You ask him how much those are?
Yeah, I'm gonna just make a list of all the shit that I'm buying. And I'm putting it in VC.
2 GP for the old key and 6 for the pink dust. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm making a list.
You're gonna make me want to bust.
Eat my dick.
Oh Lord, I'm about to bust.
I'm about to bust so hard.
Okay, so
That's
like,
probably
how much
really
is each one of these? 3 to 6,
It's 2 for the key, 6 for the pink dust.
8, and what's the other stuff I forgot?
That's great. It's 3 for all of them. I'm
Oh,
pretty sure.
okay. So 8, 11, 14. 17, 20. So she's gonna have all this stuff and she's like, okay, well, since I'm buying a lot, could I buy it from you for 15?
What's the total?
20.
You want to make a persuasion check?
Sure.
Do you want to perhaps say something more to help you with that persuasion check?
It'd be really appreciated, and I could leave a good word in my travels.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
Whose mic just went bad?
I think that was mine.
It's funny.
Not nat 20.
From now on, I saw Critical Role doing it. I want to do this. Can we call them weird 20s? If they're like non-natural. I feel like that sounds more fun. A
That
weird,
does shorten it down.
yeah, a
Weird
weird
20.
20 rather than a
Weird
non-natural.
20.
A weird
All right,
20.
That's cool.
Weird
cool.
20, yeah.
I'm actually cool with that. Yeah.
I
Weird
love
20.
when somebody
Yeah,
says
okay.
unnatural 20 because I immediately think of like ghosts, and I think of like a paranormal, like,
Supernatural 20.
Yeah, that's what I think of. I think of like a paranormal like 20.
You said
Every time
weird
I hear
20?
unnatural
Yeah,
20.
weird 20.
That passes. He's like,
You pretty much actually just convinced him after saying, like, can I pay less? I'll pay extra in exposure. That's what you just did.
Yeah.
And he fucking accepted it.
Yeah, he did.
I'll pay you an exposure. No.
And she's gonna.
You're
she's
missing
gonna
out
look
anyways.
At him. She's gonna look at him, and then she's gonna look at the
I have like
beholder
so many
in
followers.
the window, and she's gonna look back, and she's like, I could offer a little something extra for that beholder too.
He takes
I'm
it.
looking at the rules.
Okay, now let's get specific.
I'm looking at the laws. Hold
How do you
on.
say that?
Give the just a knowing look and a wink.
Okay, so you're implying.
I want to give you my body.
I want to give myself away.
He
If it gets me that beholder in the window,
takes a long.
I shall pay you in my
This
magnificence.
count. This
You want-
doesn't count as this doesn't count as assault. Okay, whatever. It's gonna get there. It's gonna get there.
Wait, he's reading. Oh, yeah, wait. This doesn't count as assault, does it?
Sexual. There's sexual assault. Even a thing.
flip that. Can you flip that?
Oh my god. He takes a big hit of his pipe.
You really want gnome dick in your? Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Give me
You're
a free
screaming.
slushy.
He breathes it at you and says, "It's not for sale."
Are you sure?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind paying you a little extra gold as well. For something special.
I'm afraid it's not for sale, but
Were you looking around for a bat in your room? What the fuck was that?
He's role playing.
fuck you, Callie, man. I tried role playing. You're looking down for a bat in your room.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, he
I
says.
think that would be considered assault if I continued with my thought process.
Certain point, yeah. Says
I was
anything
just
else I
gonna-
can help you
At
with?
a certain point, yeah.
Well,
Oh, I'll assault you with my magnificent body. Getting dragged away from the guards.
I know you said it's not for sale, but is there anything I can do to convince you to sell that to me?
Yeah, murder my
Anyway,
competitor.
in-
Oh.
In any way that you can think of, and she gets in that implicating look.
Is Naeus a succubus?
He says, "I have no want or need for that type of relationship."
All I'm in need of is that plushie there. It's so cute.
Oh god.
She wants
That
people to
beholder is
She can't win this. She
Is
can't
this-
win this.
is the centerpiece of my store. To take it away would
Oh.
Perhaps I can offer something in replacement.
I'm listening.
But I'm going through my items.
What about the stick?
I have this really nice crossbow.
I have this really cool other plushie from Florida.
I have this stuff box that I just bought. It really looks nice. Like,
What class? What? Oh, you're a warlock. Okay. Here, you can have this. I'll just blast.
Counterspell.
Uh-oh.
I am a warlock, and I have relations to those who have gifted me my magic. Is magic something that might be interest of you?
Magic is everywhere. It's not something rare in these parts. To use it is not in anyone's favor either. So, I'll kindly say no to that.
It'd be funny if you had charm person right about now.
No.
That's illegal.
Arrest incoming.
I know.
Ooh, that'd be bad.
Sure, that's true.
You should have told her.
Because
You should have told her.
I don't
unlike in the
have a
last,
spell anyway. I don't
yeah,
have a
unlike
spell.
unlike when I used it as a warlock,
Yeah.
you see, in that small town I was in that consisted of about 4 buildings,
That's
one of which was a brothel. They knew how to have a good time.
yeah. That was my idea. I was on the committee to help build that.
Yep.
brothel.
But
she's gonna tilt her head and she's gonna go, are you sure the origins would be more of value?
What?
The origins?
Uh,
I don't know what the fuck that is.
He kind of
Out of
tilts
character. I don't know what the fuck that is.
tilts his head. Not to interrupt you, Gavin. So, he kind of just tilts his head and says, "Origins."
You see, the patron of my magic is, well, it's quite unearthly from this plane. But, because of the relationship, I'm sure I can strike a deal to gift you with some magic from the Underdark. Or not the Underdark, the
He starts smiling. He
out of character Rashaka's from the Underdark, or are they from?
deep gnomes.
How the fuck isn't this
What,
illegal?
what do you mean, Rashaka?
Rakshasa.
Ra-
They
Rakshasa,
are demon-like things. They're not from the Underdark, by the way, but they
Oh,
are.
okay, what plane are they from? What plane are they from? Where are they from?
Right.
I need to know that.
Fucking search this up. Google.
I thought Gavin would have known offhand, man.
He was playing with some antlers. What?
Wait.
Not
Where
playing.
do
sorry.
Rashaka reside?
They're fiends, so they'd be from one of the more hellish planes of existence.
The prime material plane.
So,
Instead of the Underdark, she's gonna replace that with the prime material plane. Can
We're
I
on the
interest you
prime
with some
material
magic
plane.
from the prime material plane?
We're on the
what is-
prime material plane.
what has
I'm
happened?
retarded. Never mind.
Steph is bargaining with
I'm trying to
dark
bargain
arts,
with. Yeah.
and that's not a fucking legal apparently. So I guess no, it's fine.
Bargaining.
Haggling is never
I said-
haggling and
Haggling.
bargaining is
I
never
mean
legal.
haggling with demon magic.
Haggling.
That's not illegal.
Not
I
illegal,
know.
probably not looked upon kindly,
It's a gray area. at best.
but not illegal. Now, if you went around doing that magic in town, yeah, that's illegal.
The haggling.
Bargaining.
Murdering is.
Okay, they're in the lower planes, so I guess I should just say the lower plane. Maybe.
Yeah.
He smiles.
Can I offer you some demon magic? Just like, why would
Yeah,
you?
pretty much. But that fancier, more composed way of magic from the lower planes.
All this for a fucking beholder plushie. I hope that toy gets
No.
ripped.
A trade of which I give the prize of my shop, my life, for some unbeknownst magic by a traveler from a so-called god. That they
See,
say-
this is kind of how warlocks are like exist. This gnome's gonna turn into a warlock.
From the sound of it, no.
Yeah.
From the sound of it, he's like, this is a really
Hey.
bad offer you're making, and you should.
Hey,
know
sell
this.
your spell for a D10 chant trip, please.
She's gonna raise her hand and reveal that it is, in fact, backwards, and she's gonna go. With hands like these, I'm pretty easy to find. If you have any issues.
kind of looks down at his hand and looks back at yours. Nods his head.
Do we have a deal? Fair enough. She's gonna nod. She's gonna go, well, if you ever change your mind. And she's gonna turn and walk out of the shop, and she's gonna go, thank you for your purchase, or thank you for your items.
Come
I
again.
appreciate your service. And she
So
leaves.
while that was happening,
Yes, yes, yes.
Me trying to bargain for a plushie.
Oh, okay. Cut.
half an hour later, no.
All right. Cut. Now we switch.
Yes.
You guys see and smell the lavender coming from the shop as Nias, you can see, gets fully consumed by the dust pouring out of the front door, or the smoke, purple smoke. As
Yeah.
she vanishes, you walk forward towards the skewered dragon. As you get closer, it looks like it's in a ruin. Both its
Wow.
front-facing windows are smashed, and a ship's anchor is lodged in the roof. Through the windows, you can see a group of haggard patrons drinking from huge tankards.
How did the anchor
So
get
we
up there?
really are in Detroit.
Abe, okay. First of all, I've seen weirder shit in ceilings or in like roofs. In roofs, I've seen, like, trust me, man. There's some funny shit that can happen. So either A, it was a storm, B, magic, or C, they just thought it looked cool.
God, that's so unlucky if that anchor just got there by a storm.
The building looks unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
The
nothing
building
about
looks
the quality
unlucky.
of that. There's nothing about the quality of that building, or the building next to it, or the building next to that, or the building next to that look lucky at all.
Fucking talking about buildings luck.
Are the doors at least intact, or are they missing?
The doors are there. There's a door.
They seem intact. We push it, just falls over.
Steph's webcam froze.
Oh no, she hit her desk.
What was that noise I just made, bro?
Whoa.
I fucking did like a raptor call. I legit turned into a
So-
fucking raptor. Ugh.
So, do you guys go in?
Yeah, I'm gonna like look at the building, and be like,
Yes, I want.
Alright, I'm gonna-
I'm
I'm gonna gently push the door open with a single finger, hoping it doesn't like fall off the hinges. And I'm guessing it's just gonna be like as it opens, or it's just going to fall off.
Poison in
As
your
you
mouth.
push open the door,
Callie, shh.
you can feel just from the one touch of your finger on the door feels like it's shouldn't be a door. It's moldy, it's wet, it doesn't feel like stable.
The hinges are probably rusted from the salty air.
In fact, it's on one middle hinge. You push open the door, and it kind of I can't do sounds. It opens.
One of the patrons at the corner puts cold on another patron's fucking desk. See, fucking told you it wouldn't fall over.
You just see someone slide something towards somebody.
There's a daily bet on when the fucking door's gonna fall off. It's been replaced like 3 times now.
Yes. As you walk in, you see about a group of men sitting there with the
Nope, there she goes. Yep, her computer unplugged.
Yep.
with the bartender right behind them, cleaning some glasses.
I see.
And they all stop their drink, look at you, and continue
This
drinking.
is a part of me.
Oh, well, this looks like the stream crapped itself,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is funny. It has
No,
for me, at least, unless it's my
Callie's-
internet,
Callie's thing
Um,
just split.
which is funny because it also has 6 people.
Oh no, it's fine. It might be your-
Okay, so yeah, I think it might be my internet.
Would
then.
you get copyright strikes for me singing that
No.
in the web? Okay.
The man was playing straight up music from Skyrim earlier.
Oh. I mean, from me mumbling "Pardon Me" by Katy Perry.
No.
No, you're good.
Oh, did you see the it's not for sale in the chat? I clipped that thing.
Sorry, Mom.
It's not for sale. I could sleep with you. No. Are you sure? Yes. So yes. No.
Damn, I
Um,
smell nice.
All right. I'm gonna like. Nix is gonna just lean over to Dell, just be like, "You're the one who's good with talking, so I'll just leave you to that."
Yes. Oh, can I step in? And I'm waiting for the creaky floorboard as I walk.
I like how Callie's profile's picture is split between mine and his thing because Steph left.
As you walk forward, you smell mildew, piss,
Yeah.
and strangely enough, vanilla. Strangely enough, as you
Yeah.
kind of look up to see the bartender light a candle, place it on the end of his bar, kind of looks up at you. And,
This will help.
Which arguably, like you smell that sweet, like pleasant aroma, and it just makes everything worse because it's like
Yeah.
it puts everything in contrast.
having shit next to a candle. Yeah, it smells good. Everywhere.
Shit. Literally.
And to give a reference, there isn't a lot of people in the tavern. There's about 5 of them sitting at
Yeah.
one table.
Probably just a bunch of old sailors. I walk in. I'll walk up to the bar. Oh, I'd rather not. I can't imagine the top of this bar is very clean.
Cleaner than the bottom.
At least this, he at least wipes this off. Anything past that, there's no guarantee. But at the very least, he wipes it off.
Vesper is just gonna go over there and sit down.
Chad,
there's no stool.
Steph got disconnected because her computer died.
Not at that
So,
bar. There's
it
just
split,
4 tables in the room. One of them
it
being
messed with the
preoccupied
UI.
by the 5 people.
And when she joins back, it'll fix
Yeah.
itself.
And
Poverty.
all of the chairs are being preoccupied by those same 5 people.
They only have 4 tables, 5 chairs, and all of them are at one table. I love this place already.
Yes. So what do you?
Too poor for peanuts. That's what this bar smell looks like, man. Holy shit.
Oh, that's funny.
What do you have here? We have 1 drink, ale. It comes from that barrel.
After that, we don't know where it comes from. All we know is it comes from that barrel. Who replaces it? We don't know.
Doesn't empty out till late at night, and when we get back in the morning, it's full. So
I mean, the windows are open for a reason. Someone's doing it.
It really hurts for me to laugh because of my leg.
Good.
Like every time I laugh,
You're fucked.
and, like I convulse in laughter, my fucking leg locks up and it hurts so badly. It hurts so badly, man. Oh god.
So I'll walk up to the bar and just kind of rest my forearms on it.
Vesper
and-
taking up your side. Vesper's coming up there too.
He'll
Left or right?
Right. What are you doing? Are you photosynthesizing? What the fuck are you doing?
I was trying to sneeze because I really need to sneeze right now.
He's
That's-
photosynthesizing.
go fucking sniff some pepper.
Also, just look at a bright light. Fun fact, looking at a bright light will make you sneeze if you have to sneeze. Like, stare directly at your light.
I look up, not a bright light.
Bro,
I need to sneeze.
Anthony looks like a sunflower, dude. I swear to God.
So what do you do?
What are you doing? I eat the sun.
Oh,
But
No! Oh!
my leg. That's why.
What?
Okay.
I get to the bar, and I say, I raise my hand to the bartender to get his attention, and probably, as he expects, a drink.
He walks over, cleaning his glass, and sets it behind the counter and says, "What can I get for you?"
A drink.
Same here. Same here.
Kind of says, nods his head towards you, and turns around, goes to cast. You just hear the sound pouring into a cup.
I feel like the whole tavern is in this awkward silence, and we just hear the just. And
Yeah.
there's just nothing happening in
Oh
here.
my
It's
side.
just silent.
because,
Other than that,
It's
Okay.
it's us and then a bunch of old timers sitting at a table over there. It's either a bunch of old timer sailors or it's a bunch of fucking like
I
thieves.
see this place is just like America. They do not care about the veterans. Holy shit.
That's true. He
There's
pours,
one dude there missing like both his legs and an arm, just drinking with the one arm he has left.
Shut your fucking mouth, bro.
you ever seen what's it called, Family Guy, with the captain with all the pegs on all the limbs?
Yeah.
That's the fucking barkeep. There's not a single person in this district who has all of their limbs. Like,
That would make it so much better.
there's no women or children. It's all just old guys with
Oh
missing
my
limbs.
God.
the barkeep is
Holy
just
shit.
he's just serving you your drink with like pegs.
Is the barkeep coming back?
He has like an attachment that screws up for a cup.
Okay, is he coming back?
He's still pouring the glass.
Oh my God.
Mug. He pours it in.
Okay.
I think it's easy to assume, though, at least one of the people in this bar is missing at least one leg.
You haven't looked, but you could assume.
I was gonna ask if I could make a perception check.
You want to make? You can make a perception. Make a perception.
Okay.
Tell me
Get
when
the
the
layout.
barkeep gets. Tell me when the barkeep comes back.
He fills the mugs. You don't see him filling the mugs. You hear it, but you don't see it because his back is blocking it. He turns around with 2 mugs and sets them on the counter. The liquid slooshes around and settles.
Vesper's gonna look at the barkeep, and she's gonna say, "So what you get your ale from?"
Got a 12.
One of them seems to be sitting weird. That's all. You notice.
I can only imagine. I can tell you the layout of this bar right now, considering how dingy it is and the part of the city we're in. Everyone at that table either has some kind of nasty facial scar. There's at least one dude with an eye patch and one dude with a very large gray beard. That's like certain.
What does he say in response, Anthony?
He's mute right now.
Fucking cobbler.
You fucking stonemason.
My mom gave me tea. I have tea now.
Needs.
Ooh, I
Spills
want
it.
What does the barkeep say? What does the barkeep say?
I don't know.
Bro.
This is a good tea.
That's a
How am I
good
supposed to
question.
know? I'm the fucking barkeep. Fucking...
Ask the barkeep now.
I did.
What'd he say?
Bro.
Okay. What'd you ask?
Where does the ale come from?
That cask.
That's the perfect response. You don't need to ask any more questions. Now we know exactly what kind of person this is. I like this guy.
That cast over there.
Seems to be the only one. and as
Oh,
or do you just look in that direction?
I am enjoying this fucking session of Dragon Heist Waterdeep so fucking much right now.
Good. I'm happy.
We haven't even started the heist.
Oh God.
Sure.
We're gonna have to go like Ocean 9 on this bitch.
Anthony,
Yeah.
if we get to a planning phase, you have to play some fucking. No, if there's a part where we're sneaking around that's like super intense, you gotta play the Mission Impossible theme.
Yes.
Okay. Vesper is gonna
Like it doesn't
grab
fit
the,
at all, but you have to do it.
Vesper's gonna grab the tankard and like switch it around a little bit.
Okay, first of all, are you grabbing the tankard with the liquid in it or grabbing the mug that's in front of you? Because that's 2 different things. The tankard is behind the bar. Which you're
Oh, the mug. Okay, the mug. Sorry.
sorry. You swish it around to see the reflection of the candle light, the lamps of the light, and just see it's kind of a black liquid.
Oh, that's nasty.
Not much else when swishing it around the mug, just that it seems to be a black liquid.
Should I let my mouse drink it?
That's up to you.
Mouse just fucking turns to dust.
Um,
It drinks it and then you share.
I'm taking a swig out of whatever the fuck is in this.
My side hurt.
This is going to be just big old swig is gonna hurt.
My pants, you fucking asshole.
As he's
Swear to God,
pushing around,
I'll
you
be
just,
back.
Wait, what?
Now.
What do you say?
he'll be back.
It sounded like he said some. It sounded like he said something about pissing or shitting his pants, and then he's like, "I'll be back."
So, yeah, he said he's gonna piss his pants. He'll be back. As you take a big old swig of that, the first thought that enters your mouth is, that's not at all what I expected it to taste like. You taste, the first thing is black tea, Earl Grey, just instantly. Then after that, you feel the hard punch of vodka, just the hardest punch you've ever. Actually, make a con save for me.
All right. Yeah. No, I expected that. I didn't think this is gonna be anything soft. Oh. Save?
Yeah.
With a natural 20, making it a 23.
You don't feel anything. You taste all of it, but you manage to wait it out.
If you remember Legolas getting drunk in Lord of the Rings,
Yeah.
alcohol doesn't affect elves.
Yeah. You kind of just
It's just not
wipe it all
pleasant.
from your lip. Wipe it all
Yeah.
from your lip, and you kind of look towards Vesper and think, what a bitch.
No, I'll take a swig of that and then put it back down on the counter. Don't think I'm gonna be taking any more swigs out of that.
Okay. Bart,
He might be a criminal, right? He might not be the best of people, but he still prefers a nice quality, like he'll sip wine with dinner. He's not gonna fucking
drink whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah, that's something else.
By the way,
Yeah.
Welcome back.
how long do you think it'll be until my shopping peruse is over?
Till Gavin leaves, or they all leave.
Yeah, it's probably gonna because this
fair,
is happening
fair.
simultaneously.
Mm.
So yeah, it's
Fair
like a one and done thing. So
Fair.
what else would you like to do? I know Callie's gone.
Yeah, I'll take that swig, put it back down. Wish I had never taken that swig, and say, so anything interesting happened around these parts recently?
You say that to the bar keeper or the people?
Barkeeper, because I figured they're not too close to the bar, and he just served us drinks. So
I'm gonna keep an eye on the group of people.
Okay. The room itself
Good
isn't
idea.
too small. The 4 tables kind of fit it all. They're on the other side of the room, but you can hear them and they can hear you vice versa. So you do hear chatter from them from time to time. But just with a passive purr, you can tell they're also listening to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like stare, but I'm probably gonna like sit down on the table, like not on the table, at the table, closest to the group.
There are no
and
more
kinda-
chairs.
they have all the chairs.
They have
Oh,
all the
they
chairs.
do.
It's just 3 tables, and then Dell and Vesper standing at the bar.
They have all the chairs.
I guess I'll just
There's
hang
4
out.
tables in the entire bar and 5 chairs.
I guess
they
I'll
have all the chairs.
I guess I'll just hang out by the rest of everyone else, but kind of just more or less pay attention to them.
Okay. Just like peripheral vision.
Listening in.
Yeah, just well, not peripheral, but more like I'm not like barely. I'm like actively trying to like pay attention to see if they like glance over quite a bit or anything like that. If you want, I could make like a perception again, but it's up to you.
You can roll a perception just for the overall as you guys are talking to notice what you do notice that they do. So you asked Dell what any exciting news?
Yeah.
Gavin?
Yeah,
Alright.
anything interesting happening around here recently?
I got a 13.
Okay, I'll let you know. Soon.
That's not bad. You know,
he said-
considering level 1.
You guys for your first rolls rolled amazing for level 1. Like what
Yeah,
the fuck?
I have a plus
All
4, Gavin.
20s.
My perception. That's why
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
like, oh
fine.
no.
He says, not really. There's just been regular folk. These old
This-
sailors.
Looking at him, does he seem to be one of my kind?
Thank you, Shad, for raid.
No. All right.
Very epic. Thank you very
Kind of
much.
says, yeah, I
You caught the wink walk, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. I had to double check. Yes.
I wanted to make sure you didn't think I meant half elf.
Is he of my species?
Is this man of my species?
He says,
Wait, he's human? Ew!
no, actually, he's half wood elf, if you would believe it or not. No, he's not. Half wood elf.
Oh, you know my cousin.
Yeah, he works in a small town called Bandolin.
His name is Barthens. Barthen.
Barthen's provision.
Mhm.
Barthen's provision.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure his brother owns Lion Shield Coaster.
A lion shield of lion shield coasters.
Lion Shield. He says,
Lionel of lion shield coasters.
Lionel.
Lionel, not related to Lion Shield.
Not related to the one in Bolivia. Though perhaps
Unrelated
named after
Unrelated to Barthen and Barthen's provisions.
Blue Fluffy Gaming is raiding with a party of one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Grazie. Good cup of tea, sorry.
I can't tell if the stream has been doing surprisingly well because it's you guys on the stream, or if it's like actually people watching or just listening.
I have my.
I'm on it.
I mean, Winter's in there. Well, she was at one point. I don't know if she's still in there.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I can see if I go to users and chat, it tells me all who's connected to the chat, and there's a lot of people connected to the chat. But in order for you to be an active viewer, you have to be actually on the tab of your thing.
Mhm.
But when you're connected to chat, it doesn't count you as a listed viewer, but somebody could be listening.
Oh, that's weird.
That's sus. Okay.
But there's
He
like
says-
it says there's 8 people listening, including Anthony and Gavin, and it doesn't list anyone else. You have to have an account for it to list you as a viewer.
Cool.
But there's like a
What?
bunch of other people that are connected to the chat.
That's cool.
Well, I suppose hello, people that are other
Hi.
people.
Yes. He says, I don't get around a lot. Fuck, I forgot what I told him.
Me too.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome. He says,
Aw.
you didn't miss much at all. Like nothing. He just-
Okay.
Dell just
Did
asked
you piss
if
your
anything
pants?
happened.
Almost halfway.
Or half-
a little tinkle. A few drops.
I let it. I pee myself. I let it dry. I let it absorb, and I repeat the cycle.
A little dribble.
Fucking nasty.
Okay, so yeah, no,
I wouldn't get out much, and not much happens here. Anybody were to know anything, it would be those dogs. Points towards the people, and one of them more towards you. You can tell his ears kind of just perk towards that, but doesn't pay too much attention towards it. And Andrew, you notice that as well.
I'll give them a once over. And they just seem to be their regular old sea dogs.
Not all of them are old. There are old. You can tell some are older, but not all of them.
It's just a spectrum of like probably just a bunch of fishermen.
They're fishermen.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of them with the scars typical of a rabble rouser.
Make a perception check.
That's another 20, actually.
Some of this ambience is
For
clapping.
a 22. Who's
I like this.
cheering?
I was about to say I like how this ambience doesn't fit this tavern whatsoever, but it's still funny.
Woo! Small parade going on outside.
Just the Daisy Festival.
Mhm.
Upon looking at one of them, you can see all their faces except the one's back that's turned towards you. with a 22, you see that two of their faces, besides the big ears and long nose for one of them, they seem normal, but the one of them has a scar that's on his eye. It's kind of like this,
Yeah.
like right above his other eyebrow, crossing into his eye.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
the other one doesn't seem to have any scars on his face, but he wears a cap on his head like this, which doesn't seem to have any hair coming from underneath the cap, but just full hair, like big bush right here. Like it would be bald right here, but the sideburns are full.
Wait, Anthony, push down the middle of your hair.
No.
I just watched somebody walk past your window.
2 times now.
Gets fucking killed.
Slenderman type shit.
Someone in a flower pattern shirt.
Probably his mom.
Yeah.
Or a neighbor.
Or a really confused old lady.
How would she get back there? It's a completely fenced off area.
I said really confused.
That's true. That is true.
It was my mom.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just Slenderman type shit.
Oh, the imposter at 3 a.m. It's the
it's
imposter,
red,
guys.
guys.
Bum,
This
bum, 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 bum,
This
bum,
Slender
bum,
Man face.
bum.
So, yeah,
So like big ears is in just naturally big ears, or like cauliflower.
naturally big ears.
Neat. Neato burrito. Neato fucking burrito.
Is that gumbo?
Hey, that Dumbo?
Your
But
mom
besides
told
that,
you
from what we've
Mom's
seen,
gay.
Mom
two out of
gumbo.
ordinary for sailors.
Mom's gay stuff.
Yeah.
I know. Apparently, I have the power to turn people gay, according to my mom.
Apparently you do. Yes.
Use that power wisely.
I'm such a heartbreaker. I guess I just turn people gay.
It's such a fine art to tune.
So does anyone want to
Making
do
someone
it?
queer in the blink of an eye. No, I don't know what the fuck to do, to be honest with you.
What kind of What kind of investigation shall we do?
Missing persons investigation.
Mm.
Yeah.
Quick ramble. I've got a quick ramble.
Mm.
If I break up with
Mm-mm.
Andrew, would that make him whole gay instead of half?
I'd make
But
both
that's
you
kind
gay.
of Clay.
Or would
I'd
that
make
make
both
him
you gay.
gay and a half?
technically.
Yeah, I mean, you like that one, didn't you? You like that one.
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
that was- you liked it. All right.
Yes. Fuck you guys. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, no, obviously we're going to be doing the investigation thing, but we need to do it in a way that's not obviously an investigation into someone who's missing. Because if the people here are part of the reason that a person is missing, then it gets kind of,
Sus.
Well, that's so sussy.
we don't want to give off the vibe of the feds,
Yeah.
Sussy Among Us.
Quick, ask for the best bong in the house.
Actually, that just reminded me of how I escaped the feds in Andrew's campaign.
How'd you escape the feds? Or is that
You're-
shit we can't talk about? Or
Lisa's
we're gonna find out.
no, Lisa's campaign, the one with Andrew's campaign at Lisa's.
Yeah,
do you remember there?
do you
And the
remember when
Crown's Guard just bumped in, and I was just like, "I'm gonna go bye."
Oh yeah.
Do you remember when me and what's his face literally jumped out the fucking second story window?
Fuck.
We were too scared to go downstairs.
We were all a bunch of fucking criminals in that moment. The FBI showed up, and we were just like, "Scatter!"
And they weren't even there for us, that's the thing.
They were just there to get an audience to be like, "We arrested this person." Bye.
I want to know what the trick
And we
was
were all like, oh shit!
I was a criminal. I couldn't get caught.
I was the Lord.
I wasn't a criminal and I still panicked.
It's actually funny because I hadn't actually done anything illegal at that point.
Neither did I. The most I had done, I looked at someone funny and that was it.
I had the intention of robbing someone, but it didn't happen. Can't prove anything. Yeah, you couldn't prove anything.
Kevin, shut up.
Just saying. Yeah, you got.
saying.
I never
Just
said I never said anything about robbing you. I was just like, hey man, so like, you know,
Oh,
how you doing, friend? Yeah, you're doing good. Do you have any coin I could borrow? I'm a little low. Actually, no, I don't. Oh, okay. Goodbye. I left.
And then I followed you. Or no, we found each other, and then I don't know.
And then I got hogtied and thrown on top of a horse.
Yeah.
And then almost sacrificed to a cult in the middle. Shortly after.
No. I was hogtied after the cult.
I was after. He left.
That's true.
And then got. Then got sacrificed. And I don't know how he got out of there with Gavin. That is, I realizing that now, what it took and like what the role should have been. That's amazing. Like him managing to snatch you up in front of everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no one was paying attention.
Yeah, that's like wow.
Back to it though. So how do we start asking questions?
You ask.
How do we ask questions without seeming like a fucking cop? Who here's an actual criminal?
That'd be me. Also,
Me.
I believe that'd be. Yeah,
I mean,
Mix.
in real life.
Me.
So are you, Callie?
Yes, no.
Technically me.
I have been
Has anyone ever dealt drugs here? Don't say that. We're on stream.
Why are you asking these questions? I'm not
We need
incriminating.
we need to know the inside of a fucking criminal in order to get this shit done.
Well, you
I'm
see,
gonna
there's
do
different
something
degrees of
Walk
being a
up to the
criminal.
table. So, fellow criminals.
Drugs.
They all just look at you like,
I'm technically like sort of a criminal, but like I don't know.
do you have the criminal
I
background?
identify as a criminal.
No.
I think everyone
don't.
here at some point has done some kind of crime.
Because your background kind of determines what you kind of do.
My IRL background is a merchant.
I kill
A
people
burger
for
merchant.
money. That's a criminal.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Technically, I kill people for money, so.
Well, let's think about this. There's
Hello,
not
fellow
much.
criminals.
I'd say, yeah. So I guess I just turn from the bar upon hearing him say that and say, "So, anything interesting then?"
To who?
To the table.
Oh,
It's fine, Mom.
I see.
She's doing her stuff with the garden. The one facing its back towards you kind of gets up, kind of turns around to get a good look at you, and you get a good look at him. He's rather more beefy than you realize, with his biceps being pretty massive. His
Actually
overall
fucking
face,
ripped,
he-
bro.
bald head, no scars, cleanly shaven. Probably the best looking out of the entire group. Hold on, my earbuds just unplugged.
It's like Anthony's fan fiction.
Holy shit, that fucking window.
My mom. I just see my mom in the camera. Mom, you're on. On TV.
What?
Kind of gives a look towards you. He takes a couple seconds and kind of rubs his hand on his nose and says, hand out like this towards him, kind of rubbing it together. You notice that. He says, define interesting.
Wait, was he doing like this?
Yes. Yep.
And I reach into my coin purse, pull out a gold, and flick it towards him.
Snatching it. Let's make a dex check, actually.
Oh no.
I'm re-rolling that. That's a natural one. That's like the second one I've rolled at. Okay, it's a natural one. I'll stick with that. I rolled what I rolled.
It just ding right off his forehead.
Knocks him out.
He goes
Funny
to grab
enough,
it, just
As you fling it towards him, he goes to grab it with it right in the middle of his forehead, stuck.
Oh,
Like a
I
cat
see,
with cheese.
I know
Yeah.
what you're talking. Remember the scene from Fuck? Oh no, has anyone ever watched X-Men? Here?
scene from Fuck.
The scene from Fuck.
Has anyone watched like
New
X-Men?
Quentin
Here?
Tarantino film. Fuck.
Oh,
No.
okay. Alright,
Kill
shit.
fuck.
Okay, whatever. What happens now? We're fucked.
It
I embarrass him. He decides to kill us all.
he peels it off with there's a really nice suction noise that comes when he
Oh.
takes it off.
Greasy.
Oh god.
That
That noise is nasty as fuck. Never do that again.
And I just kind of like give him a look, and I nod and say, "Real interesting."
Puts it away and says,
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Composes himself.
funny enough, I did hear of talk
Hmm.
of a man
Okay.
being taken.
Mm. Okay.
Maybe I was there that night, actually.
Here we go.
I lean on the bar with both elbows, looking towards him.
Hmm.
Making the same.
Oh,
Same
I see. Your hand was behind your microphone. I couldn't.
Sorry.
Does the same thing again, and I say, "I see how it is." And I stand up
How much
and I
gold do you
walk
have,
towards
Gavin?
him.
How much gold do you have?
It's like 25.
I have like 150. I can do it.
Fuck, we'll step in.
Sorry.
As you start walking over, I'm just gonna do like a reach behind me.
Mhm.
I have a little pouch on. Do like a
How
little
much money
whistle,
is it?
so he looks over it. Gently toss it over.
A little bit. Actually, if you could toss that bag of like 10 gold that we just got, I know it's a lot, but it's gonna get words rolling off his tongue pretty quick.
Fair enough.
Until
I
it
have a lot.
doesn't.
I'll do that.
You toss
So-
the 10.
And
So
I'm
I-
gonna
yeah.
say, you.
Mhm.
I kind of want to ask what he looked like and like who took him, but that's a lot.
He'll, with 10 gold, he'll tell us everything he knows.
And you can make a persuasion check as well as you're throwing it to him.
Yeah. So if you could, so
Or
throw me the
intimidate.
pouch,
What
I'll
you're
catch it. Yeah.
I'll do.
I'll catch it.
Hold on.
But you have to say something that can count.
Yeah,
There's
no,
one of
I'm looking.
So how big's your dick? Roll persuasion.
10 gold wasted on such a.
Shit, I have like nothing.
You know what I find funny? I kind of
Um.
love you guys for it. It's you don't roll insight checks for everything.
+5 persuasion.
I have a +1.
I can handle it.
Okay,
Does anyone have a bard here? No.
I'll just toss it to you, but you know to ask.
Yeah.
The description we have and who did it.
Mhm.
And you could also add
Um,
in the signature. We didn't hear it from you. But maybe we did,
yeah, no,
depending
so-
on how it plays out later down the line. But you don't say
Trust.
that
Trust. All right. So I'll catch the bag as I'm walking over. A nice smooth, like, hear the whistle, grab it, walk up to the table, and set it down in front of the bloke.
Wonder what the first law we're gonna break is.
Regularly kind of-
And and I'll say, actually, no, this is one of those laws technically. But we're in the shady part of the city, dude. It's gonna get legal real quick.
part.
I lay down the bag of 10 gold and I say, "Tell me everything you know."
So
do you
you
want
couldn't come up with that?
a recommendation for that, or is it
It's
everything?
pretty straightforward. It's like looking into his eyes, elbow on the table. Just tell me everything you know. I'll roll a persuasion for it.
No, I didn't know if you were saying that like intimidating for an intimidating check or not. I didn't.
No, that's a persuasion. That's 100%. I'm trying to persuade him to.
Okay, then roll persuasion. I was honest to God, I thought you were gonna throw it at him. I really wanted him to throw another dex, do another dex check. That would have been funny.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm,
Fucking breaks his nose.
That's a +5 with an 18. What is that?
Yeah,
23.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. 20, yeah. No. Yeah. 23.
he kind of looks back up. He sits in his chair, takes a big long sip, finishing actually his mug, sets it down, and says, "That's a burp. That's supposed to be."
Wow, nice burp.
He says,
Did
and dies.
did your liver give out?
It in fact did. So he wipes, grabs a 10 GP, pockets it, says, I saw a man call himself Floon.
Ooh.
He was here with another small, pudgy man,
Oh.
drinking
Oh.
a lot,
Oh.
very loud as well.
What did the pudgy man look like?
Short with a cap, big fingers, and a mustache.
Oh, interesting.
I
Okay.
give a nod.
Getting my blood wet. I'm getting my hands bloody.
And where
so-
this Floon character head off to?
Getting to that, Volo, the other guy left first. Then Floon stayed and met with someone else. Talks very loud, called himself Rainier Never Remember. Here,
Rainier
So-
like Rainier?
here, BC.
Sounds like
Rainier
sounds
never
like a road.
All right, yeah.
So wait, was that guy? Wait, so you're telling us Volo was
Never
with
remember.
that
Floon.
guy? Yeah.
Yes. Floon,
Okay.
with Floon, and then
So
Volo,
like he said, he was here drinking with Floon, then he left, and his friend went off by himself.
no. Volo left, Floon stayed. Floon met somebody named Rainier Neverember. He's one of the sons of the previous Open Lord. He's one of the sons of Waterdeep. This is what the guys say. He's one of the sons of Waterdeep. Previous Open Lord. Doubt, Daygulp, Neverember.
What's
Chip off
his-
the old block, that one, sneers one of the men. Just another spoiled rich noble who likes to rub our noses in it, says the one across from him. He says, the two drank for a while and left. 5 other men leave, trailing after them. That's the last I saw of them.
What did the 5 men look like?
Human males.
I don't remember exactly what they looked like, but insert description of people at the bar, the original one. That beat
No.
up that orc. No.
The guy's dead in the street.
Or that.
Or that.
Or yeah.
Hold on. Wait, hold on, I'm confused now. I just read something and it confused me. The men, so you, what'd you ask?
I asked if they were similar to the guys in the bar, but
No, they're different people. But he says, the 5 men, I've seen them before. They hang out by a warehouse on Candle Lane. Look for the snake symbol on the door. That should lead you to those men. But after that, I hadn't seen any of them for a while.
Mhm.
Warehouse on Candle Lane. Look for the snake
Warehouse
symbol
and
on the door.
Candle Lane.
Snake symbol on the door.
and I'm assuming these people aren't people to mess with. Correct?
Probably nothing I couldn't handle, but they didn't seem to cause too much trouble.
Alright.
They seem like the kind to take a man for ransom.
I don't put that against anyone.
Well, I'd say, and I lean down and I put one of my hands on his shoulder,
Mhm.
and I lean down like this to where I'm like head level with him, and I'm gonna use my other hand to see if I can nab that 10 gold that I just saw him put into his pouch. Can I roll a sleight of hand?
You can roll a sleight of hand, of course. Do you want to while you're doing this, or
Oh yeah, of course. I'm talking to him at the same time, but
While he's doing that, I wanna make like a loud cough, to try to assist with that. Yeah, a distraction, man. Maybe,
oh, so-
possibly. I didn't mean to be really loud to the microphone. I was really loud to the mic, but
are you actively like trying to distract him?
I feel like that's probably not necessary. But whatever.
I mean, depending on what it will grant you on the roll, like possible advantage, maybe. I hope not. Maybe that's the best case
by
scenario.
coughing.
Like trying to get his attention to me and not the guy on your shoulder, because that's very close.
How
Well-
about you roll what's it? Performance,
Okay.
and we'll see if Gavin gets advantage from that.
Well, where's
See
my
how well
sheet?
you're talking.
roll low on performance. It's just a really obviously bad cough. Like you actually just say cough, cough.
I'd
all
look
my
over
die?
at someone who does that. Oh, fuck
It
you,
hit
man.
all of my die and almost rolled a 20. It landed on a 2. So then I re-rolled and I got a 10, and I only have a +1.
So 11.
Wow.
That
Nice.
beats it.
Oh.
You get advantage, Gavin.
All right.
I was just doing a 10 scale. Above 10, you got it. Below, no.
I honestly didn't even need that. I have a +6 to my sleight of hand.
It's just a double check, man. You can
It's
always
13
get a 7.
+6, so it's 19.
You could get better.
You manage to snatch the gold as your companion starts coughing concerningly. And you see him kind of look forward. Like, you good, bro?
Who?
Yeah.
Who did?
The man sitting, talking to Gavin, talking to Dell.
I just kind of.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, not used to this.
Mm-hmm.
place.
He looks over at Nyx and just kind of like squints and cocks his head, like what? I says, anyway, good friend, thank you very much for the information. And he pats him on the shoulder and stands up. I think we have all we need here, gentlemen. He looks to Nyx and Vesper.
Who are both females.
Hey,
It's just funny.
Callie not here.
Callie, are you here?
I just got back.
Oh.
Well, welcome back.
He did the thing, guys. He did the thing that he said he doesn't do.
Shut up.
So
No,
Sorry.
Shut up.
it's fine. It's funny. We got information.
So he does that. You know, he gets up, looks to Nyx and Vesper, and says, "I think we're about done, gentlemen." Well
Okay.
aware of the fact they're both female.
And I'm gonna make another fake cough.
Wait, why are we
Yep.
faking coughs?
Oh, what, Callie? I
Mm,
don't know, Callie.
I don't know. I don't.
is
know.
there a good reason?
No.
Not
Someone
really,
about to-
but
is someone about to die?
Yeah.
I think he's trying to let you know that we should go. But I guess that.
Yeah. No, it was a fake cough. Like, just a nod. We
So are you
we paid for
coughing to get-
information.
Yeah.
No, I'm just doing it to
Okay.
make the previous cough seem more authentic.
rolls again, gets like a nat 1.
Wait, hold on. I'm curious. I got a 12.
Ooh.
Pass.
Seems real enough, I guess.
Hold up.
Yeah, pretty much.
At least.
Huh? Yeah.
I want to check real quick. I'm not actually. I'm really bad at that. Okay, so apparently I'm really easy to lie to, but that's beside the point. So I stand up and make my way towards the door.
All right. Do you guys follow? Vesper
I
and
will follow.
Okay.
Behind.
Yeah.
Vesper. Black Ops 2 weapon. Hello.
What?
Black Ops 2 weapon.
What did you say?
Black Ops.
What
2
did you
weapon.
say?
Since I probably am done shopping and I knew you guys were coming here.
Yeah, because we were.
Yeah,
we
so,
planning on
yeah,
coming
yeah.
here.
So right about now, we're gonna be like walking into each other as we exit.
You guys both see each other as you exit each store,
Oh, right.
Convenient
I'm
timing.
back.
and they're not
God.
like a talking distance away. They're like on the other side of the street. It's like you see each other walk out, but
So
Yeah.
I'll
I
look
skipped down the
both
street with
ways.
my goodies.
Yeah, I look both ways down the street, and I walk towards Naeus with an urgency.
Huh?
I like speed walk almost.
Thank you.
While we're making our way over there, I'm going to just keep a general eye out around us for
Okay.
possible tailors.
Thank you.
roll
Hey, I
with
got some cool
Bobby.
stuff.
Like not like people following us, basically.
Yeah. I just want to roll this.
not a tailor, but a tailor.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of weird, but yes, you can make clothes here.
There is in fact.
Wait, so
Taylor-
we're
As
getting
I
we're
approach
getting
you, notice that there's just like a light layer of purple in my fur.
wait, are we getting tailed right now?
You're
no,
covered.
no.
You're covered.
He's making sure there's not.
Oh, fine.
But no, I'm walking a little faster than normal towards Naeus, and as I reach her, going to pat her on the shoulder and say, "Let's move."
And I guess I'll follow even faster because like you guys seem to go
Considering
fast.
the urgency, I'm sure I noticed that. I just like
Mhm.
brows kind of raise a little bit, and I say nothing more, and I follow.
And I'm just going to walk down the street, take a few turns, just lose sight of the bar into the town.
Okay. Question: are you walking where you guys came from, or the other direction?
Just down the main road, maybe down a couple of
Away.
side roads. Yeah, I'm just getting away.
Okay.
Um,
I'll say you go towards Steph, towards the shop, onto the main road where you came from, and kind of go
Wait.
back up, take a couple turns here and there.
and just look for a good spot to sit for a second.
Okay. As you kind of walk, you take a left into this weird street. It kind of goes up at an angle, kind of looking out. You don't recognize any of this place. You haven't been here before. You do see some concrete benches, as you would call them, just kind of big blocks of rectangular concrete laid in front of this house. You could assume to sit on, but you wouldn't know the true purpose.
Yeah, so I'll take up a moment once we're all good, lean up against the wall, and say, "So we know what we're looking for."
You found it. Cool.
If you could repeat, I remember Snake Door,
Yes.
and there
So
was a specific street,
warehouse on Candle Lane, Flume.
Candle Lane.
Look for the snake symbol on the door, and what's his name? Rainier never Ember,
Yeah.
whatever. I can't pronounce his name.
Would my
With the 5 people.
would my city secrets feature like speed that process up
Of what?
in any way?
Of knowing where
Where the
No,
building is.
Knowing where secrets are, mainly.
Yeah, Candle, whatever it is.
Candle Lane.
Actually,
Candle Lane.
everyone want to roll a perception.
Okay.
Oh,
Andrew,
that's not
you
good.
can roll another one or you just want to use yours.
Oh, I got a 23.
Got a
Okay.
5.
Hold on. Oh,
No,
That's
wait.
great.
Did the music actually stop? Has it been 3 hours?
Yeah.
6 o'clock.
I got a 10.
Almost 7.
Fuck my life.
There we go.
15.
So probably only Steph and
Gotta get some more ambience. You know? No.
That's my bad. I know what.
You're fine.
Fuck. Where's it? Oh, Vanos Gaming uploaded. Just watch Vanos Gaming.
I
Sometime.
used to.
Step brother used to.
Weirdos don't.
I only watch Wildcat and Dahi Denova.
Dahi's funny. Get me a chocolate sandwich. Peace.
Imagine chocolate sandwich. It's literally a piece of fucking Hershey's chocolate and like squished up between two loaves of bread.
What the hell is this shit?
Isn't
Like
that
white
kind of a
bread
score?
too.
It'd be even worse if it was French bread. I'll tell you that.
I'll do this.
French bread and chocolate. God, that sounds fucking nasty.
Okay.
When we never were hiding in this warehouse, he was
So,
having
What was the perception check for?
through the night with
Okay.
the
Sorry.
dragon,
Can everyone tell me again?
and
I'll
it
tell you
turns
what
out
it's for.
he is
10.
23.
was
5.
kidnapped. They
Andrew?
them looking very similar to one another.
I
What
think
is
he's at a
playing on the
15.
bond?
Oh, skip that. I accidentally did something else. I don't know.
Andrew said 15, I think.
Okay.
Andrew, did you say 15?
Yeah.
Yeah.
23. Kelly, yours was 13?
10.
10. Okay. Everybody but
Except for me.
Del and Vesper notice two
Everyone
things.
but Dell and Vesper?
Yes.
Yes.
You rolled 10, right?
Oh, yeah, roll the 10.
So
Wait.
me and
what's it?
Nix and I.
You
Oh,
notice
I'm retarded. Vesper. I keep
As
forgetting my
you-
character's name.
Black Ops 2 gun. You notice two things actually.
God damn it.
To your right, you notice a sign on the street that says Candle Lane, and in front of you, you see a door in a little lot with a snake on it.
Convenient. I will say after it's been pointed out.
Oi, look at this! And I point at it
Convenient, I say.
at the door.
And you notice in this little lot, it's a fenced off little gate area with a big door to the left. Some hay here and there scattered
Oh.
about.
Neat.
This looks grubby.
Ben's finally on his way home.
Oh, poor Ben.
Session's gonna be over by the time he's able to play.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, he has a stream he can watch. He can watch the VOD.
I did
Actually,
find-
I'm thinking now. We're literally right outside the warehouse.
you want to? Is it?
I'm just thinking because like, if that was going to be a place stand, that'd probably be the perfect place if we're thinking about it. But
It is. Set,
Or in character, I can show you all my shit.
that would be cool to do before we went into the warehouse.
that would be also.
So I'm still holding this bunch of shit in my hands. I'm gonna go, oi! Before you go running off again, look at this shit. And I show you the orb that has runes and languages I can't read. I'm just gonna go. The shopkeeper said it might be undercommon. You know, any of you know that? I
Do
didn't-
mice
I
do
couldn't
mice
remember.
know undercommon? Vesper's gonna say.
No.
Yeah. Exactly.
Nice.
Well, I couldn't remember.
That
have a mouse?
pun.
You
I'm
have
gonna
a- you have a mouse?
fucking me?
Yeah.
Yeah?
All right.
I have a pet mouse in a jar.
In a that's not safe.
Jar. I got a mouse in the jar.
It has some holes. But like, you know, like
Just enough to keep him alive.
yeah, just enough to keep him alive.
Enough oxygen to where
Okay,
he's
well, like,
he'll
Enough
never dive.
Enough oxygen to drain his soul, but enough to keep him alive.
No, enough oxygen to make him go. It's,
So he's
Sounds-
clinging onto life.
Well, this is an origin story somewhere. I don't know. But
Origin story, Stuart Little.
this mouse killed my family, so I'm holding it hostage until it dies. Some slow,
but
carnivorous death.
so yeah, okay. Actually, you know what I thought, which would be a really good place to introduce other characters potentially. Obviously not the last bar that we just went to because I just robbed someone there. But
The next one.
we see this, so we've found this thing. I'm gonna say hold off on showing us your gear just yet. We're gonna go look for another inn.
oh yeah, so you just cut me off. You're just like, hey.
Because we're on the middle of the street.
She's gonna lash her tail and go, okay, but like, please let me put this in my bag first. And she puts her backpack down and starts putting the shit in it.
We could
Gets shot by a railgun, dead.
We could go back to the
Yawn, unfortunately.
That's a good idea. Have we been boarded up for the last 10 day at the yawning portal?
No, that was your first day arriving.
Yeah. Oh, because you said we've been here for like a 10 day.
Yeah, we have. Previously, where you guys had been staying.
Well, yeah, why don't we go back to the
I,
inn? We were-
I didn't think about that.
Yes, you did
Yeah.
not. You did
Eh.
not.
You guys
What's
just
like the
underwater.
hold up? What's the cheapest normal like
That's not slums.
business district?
That's not slums.
Cheapest
That would be
business district would probably
Like a place that visitors to the town are gonna rest up for the week to then head off, continuing on wherever they're going.
Oh, it'd probably be the Southern Ward just because it's close to the Southgate and Rivergate.
Yeah, that's how far away is that from where we are?
Not at all.
Oh, good.
Right on the border, in fact.
We'll hit. We're gonna hit an inn in there.
Yeah, you guys are actually really close to the border. Damn.
Nice. So we're gonna mark this spot. We're gonna remember how to get here as we're traveling through. You know how many lefts and rights and straights we're gonna have to take.
Of course.
map.
Maybe even mark in a few ups and downs. Who knows? We'll get wild with it.
Find some landmarks.
How long the straightaways are?
Yeah,
Do we go down 2 roads or just one?
2 lefts.
Maybe one, just to be safe. Hold
Is
on.
the straight 1 block or an entire city's worth?
So maybe less.
Two cities
Go.
Just travel the entirety of the Sword Coast entirely in lefts and rights and straights.
So you take a straight, then a left, then another right, then a left.
How long is a straight? At least 2 Waterdeep's worth.
At least. Hold on. What is that? That's not that. What is this? That's not that. Wait.
I would say like it's cool to make one up, but there's probably like at least 100 actually just written into the map of Waterdeep.
I'm looking. I'm looking at the interactive map real quick.
Just because Waterdeep's that, in depth.
Will we have the option to move these characters into the homebrew session after we're done with this?
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
Will we have the options to move these characters into the homebrew sessions after we're done with this?
Like
after
the
we're done with the dragon
the
heist?
campaign that we left off at.
Yeah.
I will
We have characters.
say.
I don't like my character.
I will.
Well, is she gonna have to figure out how she gets from Waterdeep over to the timeline currently we're in right now.
You guys actually have multiple reasons to go to Waterdeep.
I think we're currently traveling to Waterdeep.
You guys are actually chilling at the house because you wanted to.
I mean, what
gather your
year?
thoughts
What
after
year does
Untitled.
this take place in?
This is,
It's
I believe,
literally-
wasn't this?
It's happening at the same time.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
happening
doesn't this
Alright.
take place like slightly before?
You
I
guys
think
are-
this is
Yeah,
like a
ours
week
will begin.
before.
When we get there.
th-
Yeah, I
this
think
is.
this is happening like a week before where
Yeah.
the session ended last time.
I don't have like a solid timeline of when everything happens, but this. When you guys end this session and this adventure, your characters from the homebrew are gonna enter the town, basically. It's close. So theoretically, if you wanted to trade, you could, but I'm not gonna say yes to that yet.
All right.
Okay, so after searching the streets for a bit, you end up finding actually an inn pretty close, just down the street on Bryan Street. You see this sign that says Brian's Inn and More.
Or else hush something.
Oh, what's the more part?
Hmm.
You have to ask.
Okay. what's the
Definitely
one?
not a brothel.
Yeah. We don't want that disease-ridden pussy, anyways.
Wow, fuck you.
So
Whole
We,
slice. Okay, my
how-
pussy
how
has
ex-
only been exposed to one human being.
Shut
in his
up. We're
lifetime.
streaming. We're streaming.
You brought it up, homie.
You do not have to bring in the real life endeavors in our D&D stream.
I got offended.
There's a troll gate in Waterdeep called Trollgate.
so
Nasty.
we arrive at
Brian's
the
brothel
inn.
and more.
You do. You enter to be met by tall Goliath, and he kind of sits there with a big smile, gray tattoos.
Is the
all
door
over his
human
body.
size?
No. It's like 10 feet high.
Oh, good.
Yes, it
'Cause
is.
I
actually.
imagine him every morning getting to his fucking inside the door and just like crouching down and going in.
Just hitting his head, just getting used to it. Just a head-shaped hole above the door.
Perfectly outlined.
Yeah, perfectly for whenever he walks.
The door is even shaped like it.
It's shaped in his how he walks. He enters with a big smile and says, "Welcome to Brian's Inn and More. Would you like a room?
What's the
Yes,
one part?
please.
We serve you breakfast."
Anthony, with that little smile you just did, I just imagine that's what he did. It's like the,
That is
what's
what he
the
did.
more part? The awkward smile. We serve you breakfast. And it's just like the super awkward smile.
That's it. That's the more. Hi, how you doing?
Not
Ooh,
gonna
do
tell
you
you-
serve drinks as well?
I'm not going to tell you what we serve, but we serve breakfast. Drinks, yes.
Do-
Liquid.
Can I get one?
We do serve liquid. What kind of food do you have? Food.
Yes.
Vegetable.
You want drink?
Yeah.
You want?
Okay, 2 GP.
Well, real quick, what am I paying for? Am I like,
Liquid.
we're on the same wavelength of like liquor, right?
Sure.
Whatever you want. Okay.
How about we do this? I give you 1 GP and then give you the other once I get my drink.
He turns around and walks to the back.
Okay.
He comes back with a mug, puts it in front of you, and says, "I'll just take the 2 now."
Okay. I give him 2.
The mug is like the size of your fucking chest.
Slowly slides it back under the counter. Says,
I'm gonna.
"Would you
slap
guys like a
drink.
room as well?"
This man is entirely trustworthy, and I would give him my life. Yes.
You
Yes, we
drink the
would.
drink?
Yeah.
Make a Constitution save.
Okay.
You're drinking the liquor of giants.
No one ever said it was liquid.
Well, hold on.
I'll take a room.
Hold on.
Mm.
Yes, we'll be
Oh.
taking rooms.
That'll be
Yeah.
5 GP.
I'm going to add 10 GP to my thing because I just kind of stole, and my sleight of hand was incredibly high. So
Can one room hold multiple people?
We have separate rooms that can hold multiple people, but one room is 1 bed.
How much are the rooms that can hold multiple people? Or are you
7
fine
GP.
with us sharing a room?
Your business is your business.
Yeah.
Rooms with 2 beds are 7 GP. 1 is,
Good night.
and those are queen.
Cinema, love you.
I got a 10.
I'll before we talk about instant shit, you pick up the drink and as you start lifting it towards your face with a big old smile, ready to get fucked.
Mm-mm.
Looking at what you're drinking. You see this red liquid with bits and strands of pieces you don't recognize. Not thinking of anything of it, you kind of just
I got
take a sip or hammer it down.
Hammer.
Okay. You
con save of 10.
slam the entire thing down in 1.5 gulps. Brian kind of looks at you. Yeah, his name's Brian. He kind of looks at you odd and like, I'd never seen one of your kind drink that much.
And you're like, haha, I'm fine. And then it kicks in.
I'm fine.
And
Why do you
with
say
a
that?
con save of 10, you take
It's not even effect. You immediately take. Holy shit.
First damage of the
9.
game.
That's a 9.
Oh,
Oh,
We're
knocked
level
me on my
What
ass.
was insane?
You take
Who's paying for a
21.
room?
You take
Oh, I'm
21 poison
unconscious.
damage, and you're poisoned.
I'm unconscious.
and you're
I'm
poisoned.
unconscious.
I
Good thing
fade
we're
out
in
for
the
1
pit.
minute and
Piercing
fucking-
damage?
Poison.
Oh, I think you said piercing damage.
fade
I was
out
like,
for
what
1
is
minute
piercing
and
about a
Steph
liquid?
is fucking dead. What
Fuck,
happened?
That's great.
I'm unconscious.
I've never seen someone drink that much. Yes.
And it just dropped.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that
Vesper
tastes...
just walks
Oh,
past.
that tastes good.
Start rolling death saves.
So
That's
he kind of looks down and says, "Her room's free of charge."
we
Uh-huh.
we
And we all was like, of course.
You don't tell anyone.
yeah,
How much
no,
for a room?
that's fine. Is she okay?
Wait, if I'm poisoned, does that count as 2 failures, or?
I
No,
I
it's
think
just
once
an
I
effect.
think once you're unconscious, the poison is
Oh,
gone
okay,
pretty
just
much.
like
Well,
Okay.
poisoning, I think, lasts for 24 hours.
Thought it was an hour.
Is it 24 or is it? Because I remember reading something. Let me see. Oh, it depends on the poison.
DM going to look at DM stuff. Andrew, past DM. I shall also do the DM stuff.
Well, I was just curious. It literally just depends on the poison.
Well,
Oh.
say a long rest should do fine, but
Probably not as serious whatever you're giggling at.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at some of these. These are scary.
probably a long rest should do fine with it. But if you weren't a long rest, you'll find out. So what were you asking? Well, what were you
How much for a room?
Oh yeah, 5 GP for a single, but it's a queen size, and 7 GP for 2 beds.
Like, help her because she's unconscious, like from hit points, like out of character.
I'll just leave her there for a minute.
She's probably fine actually. Just bring her to the bed. Let her long rest this through. I doubt we're gonna have to. I don't think that in this case
Yeah.
we'll have to try and reconstitute her. I think she's
Because you
she's
did
not
see
gonna have to
her
roll that stage.
drink the liquid, and you were here for the
Yeah.
entire thing. So
Yeah.
So I guess it depends. Like, are you gonna have her roll death saves? Because if not, then I don't think it's really necessary to. Yeah, no,
Okay.
that would be ridiculous. So, yeah, so we're just gonna drag her up to a room, but like regular old room, like.
are you guys? So her room's free. Are you guys?
Mhm.
Who's sharing? Who's paying for their own?
We can get 2 rooms for 14 GP, and we just share.
Steph has her own. But
you
it's
guys
We
the,
give me
can
a
get
lot more.
somebody can bunk with her, or we
Yeah,
can
yeah,
all
my room
bunk.
is free, so get a double room and then have somebody bunk in my room with me for free.
That
No,
works.
my character has no input in this because I'm.
Well, I was thinking my character's gonna do like the oddly like chivalrous thief thing and be like, I'm not gonna sleep with a bunch of chicks. I'll just get my own room.
All right.
I mean,
That's fair. Or you could just take my free room and just have it for yourself.
I mean, she is unconscious.
We're not gonna go down that route. Shush.
No.
Hush.
I'm just saying.
Um.
Leave her outside the room and take the room. Well, no, just sit her up in the hallway.
Just layer it. We'll put her in the closet.
No. We'll take her up to her own room, and I'll pay for a small, regular old like, the closest to just a just regular old room.
All right.
Closet for
That
1
works.
GP.
Closet?
Quite small, 5 feet by 5 feet.
A closet for.
No, 1. 5 feet by 5 feet.
Yeah. I'll just take a regular room.
Okay, 5 GP.
5 GP. Okay. So
I'll take.
I'll take.
Oh, but they sell like closet.
That's kind of funny though. That like you were like, I'm gonna show you guys my gear, but first let me just.
Yeah, yeah.
But that means you'll have more people to show your gear next time.
For
Your
comedy.
time.
I had to do it for comedy.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
You know what? I'll bunk in the free room.
Okay. Do you want to drag her up there
Probably not like by the legs, but
by the shoulders, kind of like wrapping your arms around it like this? No.
Hey Gavin, are you strong?
Am I strong?
Mm-hmm.
No.
+2.
Okay, I'm stronger than you.
Get outflexed, bitch.
Yeah, I'll carry her up.
Roll a strength check. How much
Why
do you
don't
weigh?
you like tag team it? I'm like 120.
I got a 14, but I can carry 240 pounds.
Okay, then you don't have any trouble.
And I carry her up to the free room.
Okay.
Ooh, babe, are you gonna carry me up bridal style?
By feet first.
Feet first, just dragging her up the stairs. I disappear around the corner, and you just hear as the head just fucking dunk, just bouncing on the steps as I drag her up the stairs head first or feet first.
At that point, no.
It'd probably be like an over-the-shoulder thing.
Roll death saves.
1 damage every head bonk.
A death save for every bonk.
Oh, you'd be dead pretty fast.
There's 2 stories. Okay, so Vesper, where are you going?
I'm going to. I'm gonna look to the group.
Okay.
Are the bedrooms like above the tavern?
Yes.
Like above the bar?
Yes.
Like
There's a
directly?
staircase.
Like no, does it like go up and then up the other direction above the bar?
You would have to go look.
Okay. I'm gonna place a coin on the seat. I'm gonna go follow.
It's 5 GP.
No, I just want to look up. No, actually, yeah. I'll put 6 on the counter and 1 on the seat. Then fine. Or 5 on the counter, 1 on the seat. Sorry.
Yep, I'll leave 5 GP for my room.
I will too.
All right.
Dead.
That's true.
Luckily, free room.
Not forever.
Oh yeah, tomorrow you probably had to pay, but for today, free room.
Yeah, been 5 minutes out.
Okay. I'm gonna go up the stairs. What? How does it look, Chief?
It does go take a right over the bar.
Okay.
No, not the bar. It's more of a. It's an inn, not a bar. There's no bar.
Okay. But do they sell? Yeah, they sell drinks, obviously. So, whatever.
Yeah, they sell food, just basic
Tavern.
stuff, and
Yeah.
and a morning breakfast or a meal comes with your room as well.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go into my room.
Okay.
And I'm
Does yeah, go on.
I'm gonna sit down for a bit. Like
Okay.
I'm not gonna long rest. I want remind me in 30 minutes in game, like in character. Like when 30 minutes go by.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything? Because
I was gonna say, because what time is it?
it's probably now around evening time. Sun's probably starting to set.
Yeah, because I was
You got-
gonna say it's probably time to like start settling down, figuring out what we're.
Do the doors lock at night?
There's a key on the other side of the door that you're in your room. If
I
that's
mean,
what you-
is there always well, actually I wouldn't know. Just in case someone isn't down there to like steal anything. Is there do they lock us in our rooms?
No, you have the key
Okay.
to.
Oh, okay. So it's just me.
Yeah.
Okay, just me kidding. Okay, alright. Well, I'm
And
gonna
it's
go into the
5
room.
GP for 3 nights, and you get a meal as well. So
Oh, for 3 nights?
Alright.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. I
3
thought it
nights
was-
for 5 gold?
Yeah, I thought it was per night.
That makes more sense. I was gonna say, like, because if this is like a business district, kind of like in and out kind of place, then 5 gold for one night's.
Wait, okay. I actually have a different idea. When you see me walk in, like right away, right when the door shuts, I'm just gonna use there and back, and essentially teleport to that coin.
What do you mean?
Go to the teleport to the coin. Essentially, I don't need to see it in order. I set an anchor point.
What
I
coin?
could- The
put a
coin I
coin
put
on
on
the
the
chair.
seat.
Oh, okay.
And the spell doesn't say how long it takes until it returns me, so I'm just gonna use this for RP purposes and say it's gonna take a bit. And does the barkeeper see that?
He does, but it
Ew.
seems he's seen weirder things.
He just
And she's gonna knock on the wood, like the wooden I'm just gonna say bar, I don't know what the fuck it is. And she's gonna say, I'd like a few drinks.
Wait, where's Vesper at right now?
On a seat. Downstairs.
The
Okay.
bar.
From upstairs.
There's no bar downstairs.
Whatever. What the
Oh.
fuck? Where do you get drinks?
It's just a little table with a little room upstairs. Is all the bedrooms. There's a kitchen in the back. This is kind of an area.
It's essentially like
little dining room. Like a little
it's like a
dining room.
front desk, and then behind it's a kitchen. It's not really a bar.
No.
Okay.
He gives you a meal.
Well, whatever. I teleport to the fucking table. I literally don't. I thought this was a fucking what's it called? A tavern for the longest
Little
time.
dining
No,
room.
it's an inn.
No, there's
Okay.
different places that are like mixtures of taverns and inns, where it's a tavern at the bottom and an inn at the top, where you'd like do that. This doesn't seem
Well-
like one of those places. This is
Well,
just like
okay. Well, okay,
More-
whatever.
Commonly found in towns as well, because towns are small.
She's just
Yeah.
gonna say, "Can you get me a drink?" I don't care how you do it.
yeah. This is one of those places where it's tavern is separate from bar or not
He's
tavern. Tavern is separate from inn.
Right on it. Kind of comes back,
Thank you.
puts a cup on a mug on the bar and slides it towards you. Comes with your room.
Thank you. And
thank you very much.
Vesper's gonna take off her, or like from her elbow, which is hidden by her forearm. She's gonna pull out the necklace that's in there, which comes with the urchin
Mm-hmm.
background. She's gonna put it to the side and just stare at it as she drinks.
Is it? Oh, Ben's in the VC and the D&D now in here. Are you taking just a couple sips here and there, or what are you like? What are you doing, Callie?
Couple sips here and there. The only reason I teleported is I didn't want the other people to see me go down to the bar instantly. She just wanted a fucking drink, so she doesn't want anyone seeing her drink.
Roll a con save.
Okay.
Just don't do a Mia.
This is gonna be bad. Con is not my fucking strong suit. It's not that bad. It's just a 2+1.
Are we gonna end soon? Question mark?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
probably just ping Ben. I'll
Fuck.
ping Ben and tell him.
Well, we should at least play a little bit with him.
I mean, it depends on what everyone else wants to do.
13.
I'm down to keep going for a
Fine.
little bit so Ben can play, but because I'm 98% sure Mason isn't going to join anytime soon, or like at all. But Ben is here now, so
13,
Yeah,
Anthony.
we should play a little longer for Ben to play.
it's not up to me. But I'm down to keep going.
No, I think we're gonna pause because then it's sectioning. At least it would make more sense to leave it here than
Yeah.
where
and
it
it's
would.
getting a bit later. So
13.
13. You manage to take a couple swigs, and looking at it, you see this red liquid with bits and pieces of stuff you don't recognize. Maybe something from an orange, like the peel.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of set it down, feeling uneasy and a little bit woozy.
Could I ping Ben and just tell him that we're gonna end soon, and that if he wants to like figure out what happened, he can. Because that's actually kind of useful for people who miss stuff. they can literally like watch the VOD if we stream this every single time.
Yeah, sure. You can tell them that.
All right.
The wind is crazy here. So yeah.
Well, once she's done with that cup or mug, whatever, she's gonna essentially take the crystal or the amulet, whatever, amber amulet, which is I have it written down here.
Mhm.
And she's going to put it back on her, like down her long sleeve, put it elbow, and she's gonna. Oh, she's gonna. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, hold on, real quick. I gotta do some research.
Anybody else would like to do anything?
I snore.
Okay. Well, this would count as a long rest. So if you used anything, which I'm pretty sure nobody did, get your shit back. But
She's going to.
All right. I
She's going to take out her small knife, which
Mhm.
is starching.
okay.
And she's going to gently, well, not so gently, put it up to her shoulder and do a little cut.
Okay.
Pat it down. Let it out a sigh. And hold on real quick.
The tavern keeper Brian just kind of look at you off with you cutting your arm, but he doesn't say anything to it.
Whatever. I'm gonna do this because it's funny, and I don't know. She's gonna take out her fucking jar with the fucking mouse inside, just squealing. And she's gonna take it out gently and put it to the cut, and the mouse is gonna lick that shit up.
Okay.
Oh.
He
Okay, what
licks
kind of
it up.
mouth do you fucking have?
It's gonna say.
You
I'm
are
not gonna
so getting kicked out. Dude's just like, not here, not here.
It's like nurturing a baby, but with your blood, and it's not even fucking blood. Like her blood is fucked up. It's like blue.
That makes it even better.
She's gonna put the mouth in the jar and then just fucking wipe the side off and put it back into her backpack.
Okay.
And she's going to use the end of Venom back and wait a minute, I didn't pay.
I'm gonna use the back
Come
part.
with your room.
Oh, it comes to my room. Okay,
She's gonna do the back part.
yeah, the back part
of
basically.
the back.
And she's just gonna like just like a ghost just fades away and appears back up in her room.
All right.
And she's gonna go over to the bed and just lay down.
Okay. Well, on that note, welcome to Dragon Heist, baby.
Hell yeah!
How do you guys
All right.
feel?
That
Feedback.
was a good
time.
session.
It's
It's
pretty
fun.
good so far.
I felt so much fucking pain because of the laughter you fuckers induced. So
The dynamic is really nice between these characters.
So far, yes, and it's amazing.
so far.
I love how Gavin's the only dude.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
Well,
fucking-
I mean, Ben's character is in here, and neither is Mason's character.
I know, but fucking Callie and Andrew be out here playing women.
So far, it's
It's funny.
I mean, it's
I like
natural.
to think that like this is just the core squad, and then Ben and Mason are just like newcomers to the core squad.
When
to
a
make
when
the
a
squad
guy
expand.
when a guy plays an RPG,
We just ended,
naturally
Ben.
plays a chick.
Oh, hey, what's up? Sorry I was so late.
You're
not
fine.
good,
Oh,
man.
you're good,
Oh,
buddy.
the stream overlay broke too. But also on that note too, I'm probably gonna end streaming. So yeah. Look, guys, look, that was the end of the stream. That was the game. Not the game, the session. Are we doing this next Sunday?
No.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, no one's
Oh yeah, true.
like 80% of the people aren't going to be here.
Mason and I won't be here.
So
You and Gavin might not be here. Anthony works.
the 30th. Wait.
Is that no next?
No,
week.
that's right.
What
No, that's
time
right. That's wrong. That is the 6th.
The 6th.
I can do the 6th. I have that entire week off. I can do that.
I don't
So-
work the 6th, so that's fine. I don't work Sundays.
So yeah, the 6th is the whole fucking stream overlay broke. That's funny.
Also, Ben, if you decide to watch the VOD, just skip like the first hour and a half. It's just us
Oh
sitting.
my god, yeah. Yeah.
What?
The first
It's what?
hour is just us sitting here waiting for
First hour
One
and a half
person
is
or
an
another
yeah.
to get back.
I'll give you a
Oh.
timestamp for if you want to watch and see what went down.
All right. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Nothing too crazy happened like on Roll20. It was mostly talking.
Yeah.
It was mostly RP. And then I went shopping.
Which was refreshing.
Had a weekend shop.
Nice.
Yeah.
With that though, I'm going to end the stream. So
But
there's a
my
bunch of
fucking
people that
favorite
were
part
watching and
was,
listening.
No, I can say that word.
Oh, for real?
No, not yet. I. What? It's not even ended. He just mutes.
My favorite part was like, Dell being like, you see this money? Your mouth stops us from getting this. Like, that was iconic.
Let me turn that down really quick. Yeah, everyone who's still here and listening, thank you for arriving. We'll do this again, hopefully, on the 6th, I believe. So, if anyone here wants to watch that again, or listen again, that's when we'll be doing it. But, until then, will probably be a stream end. I might stream a video game between now and then, but other than that, that's it. So, goodbye.